All right, pause the grunge. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, I need you all to prepare yourselves. I'm gonna hit you with an insane clip. But I want you to steel yourself. This is gonna be very. The audio's bad. The audio's bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. The audio's terrible. But I was on Armor last night for like an hour with Raven, and I got some good clips, but unfortunately, the way that my Steam recording was set up, I mistakenly trusted Steam recording, and Steam recording like just fucked me and made my mic really fucking loud. Yeah, I don't know. It's really dog shit, but the clips are too funny to leave. The first one is actually kind of funny. So the first one, I was like, I clipped this for an admin to get someone banned last night. This is not meant for like, viewership consumption, but it's funny. We were flying the Mi-8 around, and we landed at main base. And so just so you know the rules, to explain the context here, the rules on the server are that if you're in main base, you can't be shot at, and you can't shoot out. And these tree lines you can't get any further than these tree lines, generally speaking. The tree lines surrounding the main base. You have to be one tree line away. So not even these tree line, but a tree line past that, right? We landed here at main base. I got out. The helicopter got hit with a rocket, and I thought it was like a Stinger that just tracked me all the way back. And it blew up on the helipad, and Raven was inside it because it was AFK for a second. And so I was watching it explode, like, what the fuck? I guess that's really unlucky, but we'll just get another helicopter. It's like, whatever, shit happens. That's not a big problem. Here, let me just, you can see my entire taskbar. Anyway, so we're sitting there, and I'll play it. Tracked us all the way across. I'll play it. I don't want you need to hear my mic for this part. There's no interaction here. So I'm sitting here. Raven died. I'm like trying to report it or something because someone starts saying I don't know. I was trying to see if there's like an in-game report thing or something because I couldn't figure out what was going on with this. But like why the Stinger followed us, but like it was whatever. Leave it be. And then I'm standing here waiting for Raven to like respawn and just kind of like yapping, just kind of like shooting the shit while we watch our burning wreckage of a helicopter. By the way, it's tragic because this helicopter survived like 8 runs, dude. It's unheard of for a big bumblebee ass motherfucking Mi-8 to survive 8 runs out in the fields. It's unheard of. It's unheard of. Anyway, there's this veteran helicopter that has survived so much shit gets fucking taken out on the helipad. And we're sitting here thinking it was like a Stinger or some shit. And then we, hold on, prepare for my bad mic. And I put a screenshot because I knew you wouldn't believe me. We're getting shot, by the way. Like that. So like, I knew Raven wouldn't believe me, so I took a screenshot of it on fire while he was in it because he was AFK, and I thought he would assume that I crashed, but wrong. So I wanted to have proof. And then while we're standing here, we start getting shot at, and whoever's shooting us is really bad, like really bad aim, because we're just standing here, like we're not moving. Raven gets shot. I can see injuries. Yep, he's bleeding. So someone's out here in the tree somewhere shooting Raven. And then I like ask in chat, like, what's going on? Any admins? Someone, okay, you can see he actually gets shot there, like again, in main base, like, which is against the rules for the record. He shot like, dude, they shot his dick off. What the fuck? Look at that. Oh, right in the fucking ball. It blew his ball up. Anyway, they kill him or knock him out. Oh, look at Zoixy camo. Zoixy cameo. He was on the server with us. Zoixy's he's a viewer sometimes. He's a guy. He's a cool guy. He's in chat sometimes. He plays a lot of WCS, but say hi to Zoixy if you see him. He was on there with us. Crashed a few helicopters. I got shot now. I'm like, oh fuck. Okay, now they're actually shooting me. But I'm still not panicked because these guys are kind of like dog shit aim. So I'm like just kind of standing here. I put a saline bag on so I don't die. Kind of just seeing like what's happening. You hear shooting. Not a very good shot. I'm just standing. So anyway, I'll fast forward a little bit because this is kind of dull for a second here. I stand here. Eventually they shoot me one more time, so I like go behind the sandbags and like morphine and bandage. And then Raven's like, hey, dude, you want to chase these guys down on the motorcycle? And I'm like, all right, fuck it, yeah, let's do it, man. And someone in chat's confirming there are 3 guys at main base. And I'm trying to get the name out of him because I can't see the name, whatever. Yeah, bikes are fucking sick, by the way. Anyway, you'll see the bike. So Raven then proposes like, hey, let's chase him down on a bike. Like, fuck it. I don't know what's so he he's on his little motorcycle. What? Listen to the horn.
Was it like illegal what they're doing?
Yeah, you can't shoot in the fucking main spawn. All right, they just shot someone else. So go. All right, prepare for the bad mic. I gotta play this part audio. Yeah, and the server must be like dead at this point or something, because oh, there's a lot of people on. We see him on the right. There he is. One. Is that him right there? We run him over. We run him over on the bike, man.
Hey, retard, you can't shoot him to the main base.
You just got ran over with the fucking bike, you dumbass. What the fuck's your problem? I look at his ID so I can get his name for the report, and then unfortunately, unfortunately his buddies in the bushes shoot us. And Raven said he's gonna edit it with dubstep, and so if he does, I will get you guys a video. But he actually goes on to kill the other 2 guys in the bushes in his little like fucking his little fucking sailor outfit or whatever the fuck. This little outfit. He goes on to kill these 2 other guys with no body armor and shit. So apparently he has a good clip or something. He wanted to edit with dubstep, but I just convinced him to upload it normally for the report. But that was funny. And then here's the other one. And I'm gonna have to play this one in its entirety with the mic. I'm so sorry, because my mic is so bad, and I since fixed this issue. This is probably the best. This is an all-time best interaction I've ever had on any Arma server. And it's tragic that I recorded it, but my mic is so terrible. I don't want to upload this to like YouTube or TikTok. Well, this is uploaded, but as unlisted. So I don't know. I'm tempted to upload it as actual content, but my mic is so terrible. Anyway, here we are hitting the horn, killing the riding to a point. And I'll let it play.
This is oh dude, we're Arma
players. Wait, we're dead.
No,
I rolled her bad, man.
I'm good.
I think I went flying into. I think I got thrown clear. It's just like they said. Don't put your seatbelt on. You get thrown clear. I got thrown into a trench. Someone just shot. Yeah, I'm watching Raven get fucking killed. They just killed you.
I don't know where they were. Dude, you got thrown all the way.
I'm here. Hold on. I'm using the cheat, our vision cheat. I start using the cheat to see if they're coming, and I see 2 guys. They think we're alive. Turn up. Here, just listen. They're coming over to us.
What are you doing? Oh, you're both fucked up. You crashed your bike? What happened? You guys need some help? Don't shoot them. I'll heal them. Take their guns off.
Yeah, they're gonna heal us.
No, dude, they're gonna
I'm so sorry about the mic. Dude, you're not gonna believe it. We're actually the same team. This is me talking to you. Just friendly fired us. See the mic on the left? That's yeah. We're the same team as you, whatever team we're on.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, we were in a tragic vehicle accident.
The real enemy swapped our clothes out. There's some kind of weird.
I'm gonna start healing you.
There's a guy over here. Be careful. There's a guy over here wearing like multicam with a G28, a Stinger. Yeah. And he just
you gotta watch out.
Yeah, he's no good. Don't trust that guy.
He's the bad guy?
Yeah. You can trust me because I can't even see what you guys look like. That could be one of you, and I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, no, it's you. You're the Russian who swapped our clothes, huh? Well. If it isn't the Russian who swapped our clothes.
Alright, you guys are free to get back on your bike and try not to crash.
Where'd the bike go?
Little did he know. I would like to propose.
Are your legs still fucked up? You're bleeding like crazy.
A fist fight.
Yeah.
A fist fight.
I don't think I have time for that. I think I have to shoot that rocket.
So like for the next minute or so, I'm just thinking, this fool, he left me with a grenade. I'm gonna bludgeon his face. I'm gonna knock his ass out. And I'm looking for my opportunity to draw the grenade and then start punching. Then I don't want to throw the grenade at our feet, because throwing the grenade at our feet does nothing. Because the grenade noise is so loud when you pull the pin, and they'll just scatter if I throw the grenade at our feet, and then they'll shoot us, obviously. But if I can get the grenade out into my hand and not throw it, but start raining fucking blows on it with my left hand hook, bro, just watch.
Helicopter that's about to fly by.
He's gonna shoot down this helicopter, but we have to watch. We're fucking prisoners of war.
I got
Dude, these fools. Okay, right. These fools, they left me with the grenade. These absolute fools.
Talking to Raven in Discord right now.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
Hatching the plan.
I
think I know.
am I bleeding still?
I don't know. I don't.
Trying to act natural, trying to disarm them.
Oh,
No, the stingers go like across the map, man. It's not too far.
Dude, every now and then you gotta run that make it fly all the way
Okay,
back.
maybe you missed though.
Maybe flared.
I just think you missed, man.
I think I missed too.
Okay. Now here
Wait, you guys got a motorcycle
Oh
too?
no, I hit him. Look. He's
Holy
on fire. I
shit.
hit him. Look, he's coming right towards us. He's gonna
Ah.
crash into us.
Oh my god.
He's killed our ally.
He's going
Yeah.
down.
Wow.
What a shot.
Alright,
Hell
well.
yeah. So how's the war going for you guys?
Oh, he's in the barbed wire.
Pretty good, pretty good. We just had a bunch of, hopefully not you guys exactly, sitting in our main base shooting
I
us.
my weapon so I
That
don't
was
look like
not
an
us.
asshole.
Wow.
Hit
Yeah,
tab
those guys
G.
were rude.
Hit
I
tab
did
G
run
so
one
I
of them
don't think
over
we're
with
gonna
my
shoot.
motorbike
Yeah.
though. That was hilarious.
Yeah, see
Yeah.
how much better this looks? Look nice. Hell yeah.
We're POWs right now. You have a duty of care to us.
Dude, I'm about to go crazy. I'm about to go psycho right now.
Telling
Z,
Raven in
man, put the gun
Discord.
away, tab Z.
I'm telling Discord and Raven. I'm telling Raven in
You do it
Discord.
with Sailor, you know?
No. Well, I'll take out the.
Oh,
I'm getting used to the idea of me taking out things into my hands.
Yeah. Good idea.
There's a loose cannon. Alright, there we go.
Swapping.
Oh,
Just
we're
tell
okay.
me when
You
we
guys
beat the
injured
shit out
still?
of these guys.
Need some more heals?
No, I'm just,
Oh, I
my
think-
legs a little hurt.
hold on,
Oh,
here we
morphine
go.
here.
How much morphine can one person take?
Well, that's the challenge, man. I have an addiction, so
I have an addiction.
Give me morphine, you fuck.
do I do it? Now's my moment, right?
I'm talking to Raven. I'm hatching the plan. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom.
I knocked him out! I got all three! You shouldn't have left me with my most dangerous weapon, my fist. You should have cut my hands off, man. You should have cut my hands off.
The humanity!
Knock them both out. That's insane.
Hold on.
Dude, they're not knocked out. They're dead. I killed them. This fist kills, man.
Oh my god. What chase?
It's too late. I've already killed the other three.
You dirty bitch.
I got them. I got all three of them, man. I got all three of them.
I might wake up, man. If I wake up, I beat the shit out of
What?
the last guy.
Oh, that was beautiful. It was beautiful. Ah, it was lovely. What a clip. If my mic wasn't so terrible, that was probably the best clip of all time. Oh, I swear I got kicked off the server last night. I forgot. So like fucking admin kicked me. Here we go. Oh, God, what a clip, man. I love interactions like that. You can't do that in Hell Let Loose. You can't do that in Squad. Only Arma, baby. Something special, man. Something special about it. I mean, like, how crazy is that? We go flying off our bike because of, you know, obviously the bike's bad design or the road being poorly maintained. My driving is perfect. I go flying into a trench, no less. And then I'm like, they're like, hey, we're gonna, you know, heal these guys and let them walk. It's, you know, and honestly, I feel bad. I feel bad that I fucking lashed out on them, but I had to. I had to show them the power of the fist, man. I taught them a valuable lesson about confiscating the grenade. And not because of the grenade, to be clear. The grenade itself is not offensive. But you gotta confiscate the grenade so I can't fucking rain fucking fist on you, man. You can't fist your ass, dude. I think I just had my apartment inspection for the record, by the way. That's why I'm on a little early, because I asked them if they could do it earlier than normal. And they were like, yeah, we could do it normal. And they came in and did it. So, oh, that's cool. I don't know. It was so dramatic for nothing, but anyway, so this is now roleplay stream, and this is now where Vic probably gets himself fired for talking to Coster. So all right, fuck it, man. Fuck it, man. Are they in here? They're not. Maybe at the pier. Maybe at the pier with the radios off. I guess I'll call Kane here so I can show up. Surprise Coster, maybe. I don't know. Coster didn't return the text, which is not unusual for a high command member to be a little too busy to not respond to texts. Alright, let's see. Vic pulls a Lenny. I'm not gonna pull Jeffrey Price. Oh shit, there they are. Okay, well, anyone wants to say to Vic before he gets fired?
I hear you.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Are you, I didn't know if you guys were at the pier again yet.
No, hey, we're right up here.
Oh,
We're
all right.
Like the last 45 leading up to the shift change, it was nobody there, so we just
Okay.
decided to close it.
Gotcha. I was able to get off my obligation a little early, so I'm here earlier than I thought
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
be.
That's great.
I had to go today, generally.
Good. We had 12 applicants throughout the day. A little less
Okay,
than
a
yesterday,
little slower, huh?
which is
That's
yeah, quite a bit slower.
that's strange. I guess Wednesdays over Thursdays, huh?
Yeah, but I'm assuming if we do another one in 2 weeks, maybe at a different time zone, we get a lot more
Yeah,
turnout.
or like on a weekend too.
Oh,
But
yeah,
you know,
we can
maybe
make
it's better not to do weekend if we're looking for like, you know, priority towards full time, because you know, part time. You know, weekends might be. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, weekends might be the
yeah, it might be just folks
part-timers.
who can't. Yeah, you know, maybe it's good to target those who can make it during the week.
Well, I agree. Part-timers are not a bad thing.
And I wanted to ask you. I asked Tilly last night, and I know this. Maybe it's already covered, but do we know why Novaks, both of them got fired, and Vinton? They weren't notified
Vinton's-
either.
I'm not sure. That's a we got to
Okay.
talk to him about that because Vinton's texting
Yeah,
me right now.
Yeah,
Maybe we should
Vinton.
all have a meeting.
Vinton said he was gonna call you, and I said that's or text you, and I said that's if anyone will know, it's you or Coster potentially if Tilly doesn't. So
Yeah, I think.
yeah, and with Vinton, I told him more or less. There was there was cause, and we did agree on that, but he should have been notified before it happened. But
Yep, that's what we all agreed to do.
and then Nyla was locked inside the locker room, and I had to
Oh no.
yeah, so she called like 911 or 411, and Kent forwarded it to me, and so I let her out and told her what I knew, which is basically the short leash thing about being too vocal about the quota. So all I remember the criticism.
Right.
And then but at the time, that was all under the pretense of keeping her, so I don't know if there's more stuff that has come up or if that was just it. But and then Adeline was she was fired while she was in the ICU. She woke up from the ICU and called me and was confused why she was fired, but I guess Nyla.
Costa,
Yeah.
can we have a conversation?
There we
good.
go.
Huh? Oh, I said, can we all have a
Oh,
conversation?
I thought you said you had a conversation. Yeah, let me
No.
go to armor real quick.
Let's all talk in here about it. That way it's.
Okay. All right.
He's in the lobby now. I honestly don't know what to tell
Who
him.
is?
I would just tell him to wait
Vinton.
a second. Let's see if we can.
With
talk about
Vinton,
this
I don't
real
mind
quick.
telling him because I know I was vocal against him and I gotta own what I say.
I don't. The thing is, I can't fucking remember because it changed.
Well,
the list has changed so many times.
The list changed yesterday at some point. Me and Tilly figured that out, and I think Costa made some decisions. It sounds like if it wasn't you, and it wasn't like
no,
so.
it was not me. Yeah.
Just to plainly say, it can't be a master trooper because we don't have that authority.
Right,
And if it's not
yeah.
Tilly and it's not you, it's Costa. So I guess we can, or that, or we got hacked or a rogue agent. So regardless, it sounds like what happened was Vinton was on the list initially, but didn't get put on the short list to get notified for some reason. That may just be like an oversight. But both Novaks, as I recall, were both retained and retraining, but with the adminium that Adeline was going to be moved to HR temporarily. But now they're fired.
To dispatcher HR.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Hey,
Colonel, I texted you, but I know you probably get a million texts, so I had a question. I got a call from three people, Nyla Novak, Adeline Novak, and they didn't receive any heads up about being fired, and Adeline was fired while she was in ICU, and Nyla was locked inside the locker room when she was fired. So just wanted to, if they had, what was the reasoning? Because I want to be able to tell them if it's okay.
No, just tell them to come find me.
We also fire Mr. Power because I no longer see him on the org.
Power is a difficult one. I have talked to him. But when it comes to Alan and Niall, just tell them to come find me.
And Vinton is here now, and he wants his explanation. I know he was off and on again, so I'm not quite.
Yeah,
Sure, I'll go talk to Vinton.
I remember
Okay.
in the meeting we had last week, Vinton was agreed upon to be terminated, but we just didn't let him know, I guess. It didn't make the list to notify. Both Novaks I thought we were keeping. But if you changed your mind, that's fine. I just think we should have let them know before we fired them, or at least had a face-to-face when we did fire them.
I did let you guys know that I was going to make some amendments to the list.
Absolutely, yeah. And I assume that's what happened, but...
You can, but I'll go talk to them. Are they around right now?
No,
I think
Adeline
Vinton is here right now.
got fired out of the ICU, and Nyla was locked inside the locker room, and I thought we agreed not to do that kind of stuff. That was...
Yeah, I thought that was agreed upon too.
If they, where are they?
I talked to him last night. I was the only trooper on duty, so I told him what I knew, which is basically the feedback from the meeting that we had, that Nyla was basically, and I could be wrong, but I recall the only criticism towards Nyla was kind of too vocal about like disagreeing with your changes, specifically the quota, and Adeline, I think, was more or less referred to as a little bit too like cold towards other troopers and the public, and she was going to be moved
Nyla
to
or Adeline?
Well, Nyla's the first one, and then Adeline's the second one I'm talking about in order. I just didn't know exactly what to tell him because all that was under the pretense of keeping them. So I don't know if something else came up in your mind or whatever. But I mean, I gotta say, I thought we're gonna try to like at least meet with them in person, and if they didn't respond in like a day or two to a meeting, then we would do a text at least. But didn't even get a text, sir.
Yeah, I probably fucked up on the text part. Yesterday was a busy day. Maybe I've even done that 2 days ago. So if they're around, I will talk to them. Where's Vinton?
But just he's in the lobby, I believe. But just before we do that,
I'll grab him.
are we still firing people through text alone?
Yeah, just disregard.
No, they can get a talk. If they don't respond, it's gonna be through text.
Vinton's here if you guys are ready for that.
Yeah, almost. We're done finishing up this talk.
I just.
All right.
Okay. All right. We can,
Who else? Who else is gone? That are we gonna get a random text or call about?
Carter.
Nobody.
I dealt with Carter about 4 hours ago.
Did he? Was he notified?
He was
How,
in the interrogation room.
How did Carter respond?
He was very high rate, sir, if I'm being honest. He was very frustrated, and he took it a lot of it out on you.
Yeah. He was locked inside the interrogation.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He was saying it was your integrity, which he had a problem with, and then he was raging a little bit, kicking.
Yeah, that's
the locker.
exactly what we can't keep those people while we're trying to rebuild this.
But sir, I mean, we agreed not to do this to people, and this is something was unanimous. I mean, and you yourself agreed not to fire people through text alone is wrong enough. We agreed, but these guys didn't even get a text. They didn't. I would have been happy to sit face to face with them and tell them if I knew they were getting fired and the reason for them getting fired. I would have told them, and I offered face to face with them. But waking up in a locked locker room at your old job. I mean, these are folks that go out there and risk their
Why do they
lives.
sleep in the locker room? Don't they all have
You're
apartments?
missing the whole point, Costa.
I think you're passing the buck on that. I think where do you sleep? Is it really like that's what we're gonna come down to?
They can come find me and I'll have a talk with them.
But Colonel, I got to get my point out there that everybody who does this job, is risking their life. And they're risking their life on the streets, doing a job that might get them killed someday. And I think even if we think that they're not right for the job anymore and they should be fired, which I agree with, we should fire people who don't meet our standards. That said, we should give them the dignity of a face-to-face. We shouldn't fire them through text, and we definitely shouldn't fire them with no text or no notice or no meeting. And we agreed on that.
Yeah, but again, they can get a meeting.
You
They
just
gotta find me.
sometimes you're also like a hard man to reach. That's the problem.
Yeah, and I said
you're not
I'm
really
super
readily
easy to reach.
available.
I read all my texts.
Are you sure? Because I sent you a text about this last night, and
My
you didn't
dad used to
respond.
say
Yeah,
to me,
I just
phone
read your
works
text.
both ways.
Just now?
No, but like an hour ago at the job fair.
Would you call it easy to reach if you didn't even get back to me? And I'm
Just because I don't
Supervisor?
always respond doesn't mean I don't read the text. I won't reach out to it when I see you.
I'm just going to throw my thought in the ring for you, Costa, really quick. It's really hard to defend you when they make these allegations. If you're going to post like no stupid firings or anything like that, and then they're not contact before it happens. That's where I was stuck out last night, because Alan and they're calling me. I'm like, well, we're trying to keep it on good regards for them to leave.
Sure, yeah, I should have
And
sent him a
it's-
text.
yeah.
My
Yeah,
bad.
that's all.
Well, I
Let
think
them
even,
go and
even a
find me.
text isn't enough. I think we should give
If people don't come around, the text is fine. They just,
these
you just
are
need to let
people
them
who
know
do
that
come around.
you need to let them know they don't have keys and that they have to come find one of us. That's fine. And then we can tell them.
But I do think that text isn't enough. I thought we agreed, we'd give it 2 to 3 days and see if we saw them. And if we didn't, then we'd send them a text and set up a meeting. And if they didn't respond to that text within like 24 hours, then we would fire them through text. And we didn't do any of that.
I agree that should be the way. However, this week we cannot afford to wait that long.
Why not?
So after we're done, we can make that the way going forward. But if people are in the ICU or an LOA or just away, then it's hard to find them too. So sometimes you have no choice but to do a text.
I think we had a choice on these though. Vinton was around. According to Vinton, and maybe he's lying, but he was on duty yesterday at like 8 a.m. Eastern, and then he called me at 8 p.m. Eastern. So he's around. We could have done this with him alone. And Nyla, Adeline was in the Adeline, she was in ICU. What can you do? I don't think we should fire someone in the ICU, but I think we should wait for them to wake up at minimum. But I get what you're saying, that it's you can't wait forever, but we didn't even wait 5 hours because they were supposed to be kept 5 hours before I checked that.
It would have been easier to just nuke. We're giving ourselves a lot of extra work on our hands with how we're doing this thing now.
Maybe we should have, and I take responsibility for talking you out of it. I think I envisioned the whole interview thing going differently, and I envisioned maybe more people getting cut. Because I don't know. I guess that's on me. You did want to nuke initially, and I should have just let that happen.
And it's fine. We all make mistakes, just like I forgot to text them.
Well, the last thing I could see from Vinton was the 29th.
Oh, Vinton doesn't want to talk to us anymore.
Oh, okay. Is he still in the lobby?
I don't know. He said, "Let me out." That man is crazy.
Oh wait, no, I definitely have to find him.
I don't know if I can do this anymore.
I don't blame you, Vic.
I don't think any of that got through to him at all. It's the same thing, and it's like a fool me once situation where, if he fools me once by saying, okay, we'll do better in the future, that's what we do now. Shame on him. But if I let him do it again and again, I just keep falling for it, right? off duty.
Can't pull my card, King. Doing that first.
Yeah, I don't really know what to say there, Vic. Blamed on the people waking up in the bathrooms that they fell asleep in the bathrooms to
You know,
begin with.
you
I
brushed
don't
aside
know
with
what that
the
is.
they shouldn't sleep in the locker room. Like that's not what
I don't know what that
every
is.
I don't do that. I do that every night. You know what I'm saying?
Doesn't matter.
And like he doesn't sleep in his office. Like I don't know for a fact he slept on his balcony last night. We saw him on his balcony, and then he was, you know, gone. He went to bed up there. We know that. And the only reason he wants to talk to Vinton is because Vinton called him a name that he probably deserved worse than. I just wanted to try to.
I know.
I wanted to try to do what I could, but I think, and I know that if I quit, if I transfer, if I do anything, you know, he's just gonna chalk it up to, well, that guy was always a snake, you know, he never wanted to help, you know, and nothing's gonna get through to him, right? If I don't know. Did you find him?
I don't know. He's gone.
I have his number if you want me to call him.
I'll call him in a second. He sent me a text. Did you get did I tell you about Chanel, the text I got?
Not me, no. Is it
Okay,
regarding Price
you were
being...
there, right?
No.
Yeah, Price apparently shot up to prison and a bunch of Rangers. He's now on the loose with PD equipment.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, he was on duty last night before I went to home.
So I've removed all his access, but that means he's still on the run with PD equipment. Somehow there's no warrant on his profile, so I don't know who took care of the scene last night. But that's terrible. We basically have we have an investigation, but we don't have a big investigation, actually. Lots of statements, just no warrant. Looks like the Rangers handled this.
It definitely
So
wasn't
I'm not
us.
sure why
We have nobody on duty at that time. I mean,
I'm not sure why they didn't write a warrant. This man
well, they can't.
will probably kill people.
Can the Rangers process warrants for like that type of stuff? Like, I think they're probably waiting on us or the deputies because of the nature of the crimes isn't Ranger related.
I'm pretty sure they can press stuff like if they get shot and stuff.
Yeah, that's true. I just don't know if they can do like for like civilians and
Is
like
there a
robbery
around?
and stuff.
Let me see. There's two Rangers at RPD. I see G. Carter and J. Ferguson.
Well,
then we have
Jay Ferguson is one of the like ones who gave a statement, so I definitely try to get through to them.
We also have J. Bones. Oh, is that the governor?
Isn't that the governor? Yeah.
Is he? Oh, is he on Ranger duty? I see I see him on the radio. And then we have Lieutenant.
Well, Jay Ferguson, if it's Jace, is one of the ones who wrote the statement, so that's who I would contact. Oh, looks like Ruby Raid was also involved, so maybe that's a deputy.
Yeah, but I don't see a statement from her.
So Ruby Ray was involved as a deputy, didn't write a warrant?
Well, linked. They're linked as a person.
Yeah.
I don't know what that refers to because I don't see a statement from them.
Right. Maybe they were shot.
It's possible. I don't know what they were doing in prison. And Chanel money, yeah.
Fucking Jeffrey Price, man. Why did he do this? He actually seemed mentally stable.
He was talking about a coup against you last night.
Oh my goodness. Why would he do that? He's never around.
Hey, what's up, AJ?
You're good. Doesn't sound happy with the status of things.
What status?
Well, you know,
he's not around to see what's happening.
He's harder to categorize. I don't know. He's. I've only known him. I've only met him like 3 times, but seems further gone
I met
each
him a couple times, and he was great when we did. Oh my god, that's a massive murder scene. Look at that scene 1, the casings. He shot up like so many people.
He's not a stable guy.
Oh my goodness. I thought you two went way back.
No, no,
You spoke
I,
with the...
no, I met him for the first time like 4 weeks ago. Did one patrol and kind of latched on to me. I think maybe he knew me from my. I kind of get this sometimes. At I think they call it parasocialism. It's because I used to play in the league. Some people think they know me better than they do. You know, some fans get real attached.
Yeah, I don't know. He just seemed like he was talking like I really got the idea that he's like knew you.
No, not that I know of. I mean, he did want to go on undercover patrol last night. Or unmarked, I think is what he said. And I'd never done that, so I didn't. I wore my uniform, and he had an unmarked car. We just responded to a store robbery, and then I kind of went home for the day. And there's nothing unusual about that one. You know those Canadians, right?
Yeah, he's a Canadian. Are Canadians like crazy?
You know,
I don't know a whole lot about Canadians.
not any more than normal folks, but they're
Americans
a bit weird.
do tend to like say that as some sort of insult or something.
No, I don't mean it like that. I have some run-ins with Canadians sometimes. They're
we say that about Belgian people.
Oh yeah, like a rivalry.
Yeah, because you know I'm from origin. I was born in the Netherlands before I emigrated here, and we kind of have that feeling with Belgium. So we feel like these people stole our language and just mixed it with French, and now it's just garbage.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But they do make better fries than us. But I'm still convinced that we make the better chocolate.
Heard waffles too.
Oh, we have Stroop waffles, which is caramel waffles. They are so much better than their waffles.
So return started trying to search the prisoners again, which God decided to detain fries. Okay, so he was shooting rangers too. It looks like. Holy shit.
Yeah, he shot up it looks like he shot up the prison first and then shot rangers. So I'm guessing the rangers went there to deal with it.
Yeah.
Not sure why BC's or SAS didn't. Well, we don't have a lot of people on that time.
We had nobody there.
But BCO is probably too busy, so the rangers probably took care of it, is my guess.
Wow, it looks like he shot the same guy like twice. Well,
Yeah, I already asked the governor if we can like declare him a federal fugitive. I can't understand that word. I can't say that word. A fugitive.
yeah, you know, anything will qualify for it. Shooting in a prison by a, trooper should qualify, right?
Yeah, maybe I can get Governor Bones on the state announcer and just warn everybody for Bones for a price.
If you're talking to the governor, I don't know if it's improper for me to suggest something to the governor, so I guess maybe should go through you.
Sure, what you got? I'm going there in 2 hours.
So, is it like a big meeting? Or
We
just,
have a weekly government meeting on Thursdays.
Gotcha. I'd love to see a sound dampening wall on the freeway because it gets real loud at the hotel. You know near
like a sound barrier.
Oh yeah, on there like near the red garage and white garage, just so the freeway sounds are better contained.
Yeah.
Also,
that's actually not a bad idea.
Might make it harder for people to a complete accidental byproduct because it's harder for people to do that swap across the red garage. But I just want it for the sound dampening because I think it just it's too loud for the mall. I can't hear each other down there, and I live in the mall, so.
Yeah, the thing is that, which one is that? Is that Del Perro right next to the mall?
It's La Puerta northbound.
Oh, La Puerta, right. Yeah, they kind of cross each other there, don't they?
Yeah, it goes into Del Perro there, yeah.
People always just fucking fly past there going like 200 miles an hour with these fucking modded sports cars.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have walls to keep that in too. keep the shrapnel to a minimum.
You know what? I like that idea. I'm gonna suggest that to them. Maybe they can. Maybe they can block off some of these holes that people keep jumping through with their cars too. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, the sound dampening would be the #1 thing for me, but happy accident if every third chase didn't end with a swap into a red garage. Because even I know the area pretty well, and I know the quickest way to get there. And even if I recognize it and start heading there immediately, it's just too far. You almost never. You have to get lucky as hell for them to come towards you.
Oh, dude, I had that a couple weeks ago. Fucking, they drove all the way to the train tracks up north, close to Fudge Lane, and they just jumped over a fence that I couldn't reach with my car, and they got into this supercar that was sitting on the other side, and then just ditched the car.
Yeah. Oh, that and between that and the jewelry store jump, that's about 60 to 70% of people who get away. For me specifically,
Yeah,
anyways, it's
fucking terrible.
That jump behind the jewelry store or the dumpster, it's just too hard to do in the stainer. It's too long. Doesn't work.
Maybe we need to petition to make some car parts illegal, like these class 4 racing engines. Why do you need that? It's first of all terrible for the environment. All this fucking carbon dioxide or whatever the fuck it's called going into the air.
Oh yeah. Maybe like add
surely,
like a tax to it for like emissions or
like
something.
Either a massive tax or just make the best parts for the cars illegal, so we can then seize the parts of the car when they get caught. That could work.
I did talk to Barrett last night. I'll take the punishment for it, but I took out a pursuit unit because we just had nothing and we kept getting messed with, and she saw me and I apologized, but she mentioned that she seemed unhappy with the status of the pursuit stuff in general. I don't know exactly what, but I just wanted to forward that.
Well, that's she can be unhappy. That's fine. But I do have to say that that's completely on her, because the only thing that I told her to do is make sure that lots of people get trained for Interceptor if they want to. And I told her just make a time trail. The rest is up to you what you want to do with it. I just said just make it a little hard. It shouldn't be like super easy to get, but it also shouldn't be gate kept.
Specifically, she seemed upset that you use the pursuit as you do. Like breaking all the rules.
Car, man?
Well, just okay. Yeah, I was just relaying that she seemed unhappy that
Do you have pursuit yet?
No, I don't. That's why I was, I
can train you for it.
Okay, I mean it'd be nice to have, but I was just kind of forwarding that Barrett seemed unhappy with the way you used it. Maybe it'd be good to talk to her to.
Yeah, I can do that. I would probably give her some advice that she should probably just go on and do with it what she wants to. She has like all the power.
The major thing was transporting suspects in it. She seemed to think she didn't like that you were doing that, to be honest. Thought it was like breaking the SOPs. And I don't know the context in which you've done that, and I get there'd be extingent circumstances, but I'm just relaying what she said.
That's probably happened in the past, yeah.
Is that something you want to like make okay to do, or something it's like oops, just not gonna do it again?
Well, I'm just when we have this little numbers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it's
and
like
the suspect isn't aggressive and violent, and he's cuffed. I think it should be fine to transport an interceptor. Who cares, right?
You have you ever seen like a K9 unit like in an Explorer? Like sometimes I noticed they have like the back seat, right? And it's got like a barrier between the two back seats where there's like a left and a right, and the dog's cage is on the right and the suspect on the left.
Right.
But like something like that for the.
I gotta tell you something.
Okay.
Okay, you know this new fleet that I ordered?
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Okay, so don't tell anyone, okay? I need you to bring your promise.
Okay.
Stick it out.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. The vehicles, they can have prisoner partitions installed. Could you
between the front and the back?
No, look in the back, the back right. They have prisoner partitions.
Like between the two back seats?
No, like in the very right. So there's if you open the back right door, there is a little prison cell in the car.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. And
Interceptor probably will not have that.
Yeah, I was curious. Yeah. Is it? I don't want to fish for info, but is it gonna be the same Interceptor or another one, or like is that one going away?
Oh, Vic. Oh, we are getting a whole son of a bitch of an interceptor.
Okay.
An interceptor nobody has ever seen before.
I do like the one we have now, but it's I don't know. It looks unique, right? I've never seen. I'm trying to think what because a lot of these are domestic models. I'm a big fan of American muscle when it comes to cars, and I don't know, is it JDM the current one? So hopefully the new one's American. Like
I think I have to give back all the cars to the manufacturer, the old ones.
Gotcha.
But I might be able to convince him that I want to keep maybe one or two of the old interceptors.
Okay. I do like the Stainer, but man, have you drove the Stainer? Bit bouncy. But anyway, I'm looking forward to it. I think that's be a big morale boost for people for a little bit anyway.
Yeah, they're gonna be great.
I definitely see
they deserve some new shit,
Yeah, I definitely see a little bit of a jealousy
They never get
towards
anything,
the
yeah.
Chargers that the deputies got.
Oh yeah, I mean I showed you if you want a sneak peek of the new fleet, just go on Life Invader.
It's on the
search
recruitment
SASP
post,
account.
right? Yeah.
Yep, it's on the.
I thought that might be an old.
It's on the recruitment poster.
Because I know, a year ago before the flood, we had some Chargers too. Couldn't tell if those were the same or new. Might just because of the livery too.
Sorry, what was the question?
Nothing. I was just remarking that I didn't know if those were the new ones, but it's nice to get confirmation because I know we had Chargers before the flood too.
Yeah, this is gonna be the new ones, and it's a slightly different Charger with the new triangle light bar. Cars, lights at the bottom. They're gonna look they look amazing. I've been in good contact with the manufacturer, and God, they have been hard at work. And people can put their call signs on top too.
Oh, there you go. That'll be nice.
Yep.
There you go.
So what we're gonna do is, people are, I'm probably just going to give everybody a personal car. We have the money for it. Well, I only want like, I feel like if people pass their cadet phase, we can just buy them a personal car.
How much do they run?
How much do they like speed wise?
No, like cost wise.
Cost wise, I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
I'm not
remember.
sure. I'd have to check what the current Buffalo costs at the docks, and it's probably going to be a little higher than that.
Gotcha. I know Smod was trying to buy me a personal car before he resigned, and I was like, I don't know, I don't want to waste that much of the budget. But he said I think it was like 200,000 or something. That might be just maybe wrong. I don't know what he said exactly anymore. 9 mil. I don't know what he said. I think
we currently
was
have
is all I know.
We have 8.7. What the fuck? How did we drop $600,000 in a couple days? Well, regardless, we have 8.7 million.
It's a pretty good amount of money.
Yep. So I'm just going to spend that on getting everybody their cars.
Colonel, do you want me to be a supervisor still? I feel like maybe we disagree too much sometimes, and I can't help but notice, just to be upfront with you, that it seems like the reason Nyla got fired are reasons that things that I've said, things that I've been critical of. So
no, people can be open here, but it's at some point, at some point when it's kind of the same in any big company, right? At some point, if the man at the top or the woman at the top, it doesn't matter. If the person at the top says something, sometimes it just has to happen, and you might not always agree with it, but sometimes that's just the way things are going to go. It's not wrong to have an opinion of it, as long as it's done, right?
Yeah, I just, yeah.
I would love to have you as a supervisor still, but some things, while they can be discussed, You know, some things just have to happen. It doesn't mean I don't supervisor or want you out of here. Everybody should be able to have their opinions. But some things just have to happen. So I think that's more of a question for you, if it's, you know, something you can see yourself working under. I'll happily keep you and have you, man. You're good for the people.
You mind me asking why Nyla was fired?
I'd like to talk to her first. If you don't mind.
Okay.
Were you close with the Novaks?
No, not really, but well, I guess Nyla somewhat. She was one of the only troopers I saw routinely in NA, other than, you know, pretty much these days it's Newman. You know, I have Howland the cadet, Ledger sometimes, but Nyla was like one of the other like reliable ones. So I don't think I was close with her personally, but I did realize that when she was, you know, she was locked in the locker room. So when I let her out, I talked to her for a little bit to try to explain what I thought happened. And the only thing I know that was the only criticism I heard in the meeting last week was that she had spoken up and been critical of your decisions. And I had a realization that I've been very critical of you, and I try to keep it to your face so you know exactly where I stand on stuff, and I don't talk about behind your back, but I want to I just want to know if you think, you know, if I diverge too much from what you want for the department. You know, I wonder if it's right for me to be here. You know, if I'm pulling you in a direction that you don't think is useful. You know, because I think initially you asked me if I want to be a master trooper back in, you know, what's now BCSO South, but Davis, and I was really inspired by how it seemed like you took a lot of what I had to say as, you know, valid criticism or good ideas and ran with it. And it seemed like we were on the right track and things were looking really good. And now I realize like it was maybe a mistake because, you know, the interviews didn't go like I thought they would. They weren't executed like I hoped. And now I'm thinking maybe I made a mistake by doing all this because I just set us all back, you know, and I should just let you take your course, and I got in the way of it.
Sometimes that happens, and one of my flaws is trying to include my personnel too much. But at the same point, I have always been of the opinion, what is the point of having people around me if I'm just going to do everything alone? Some decisions are final and up to me, and if I tell my supervisor to do it, then I expect him to do so. But I still include people, you know? Because otherwise I might as well just not have supervisors and run this ship alone. That's why I gave your ideas a chance. It did set us back a little bit, but it also got us 2 amazing job fairs. So we have some pros and we have some cons, man.
And to be candid, I just don't think we did the interviews the way I'd hoped. I think when I was proposing
if we did this right, we won't have to do them again.
Yeah, when I was talking it through, I thought there'd be more input from the other supervisors and more questions from maybe yourself or Kane or the other master troopers. But looking at it, you know, the question sheet was just the questions I wrote and maybe like 1 or 2 others that were thought on the spot. And we only did interviews with like, you know, like I think Burke or maybe Patrick who pointed out that we only ended up doing like 30 interviews because, you know, and the rest of them did a form, and the form didn't include even the questions I wanted. So I just don't think we did it the right way, and it ultimately...
Yeah, the form was a failure.
Just the execution of the whole interview plan just wasn't quite right. And then I think, to be candid, I think we were too soft in the command meeting. I think we were too soft, or, you know, and I don't know. I don't think we got rid of the right people. I think we got rid of some good people. So I don't know. I guess that's just how it is working with other people and having different opinions, and that's compromise in a nutshell.
Who do we still have that you think should go?
I had to look through exactly. I recall seeing a few names I was surprised stayed when I saw other ones go. Like, I know we talked about a big talking point was like, you know, someone like what's his face? He since quit, so it's kind of a moot point with him specifically. But we were like,
Gruber.
well, yeah, I guess I thought he should have gone for sure. And it seemed like there were people that were like, oh, but he's got charm. And it's like, well, you know, he's everything wrong with us. And we all agreed that he's rough and he's no good for a hard time like this, but yet we relented. We let him stay, and he just quit anyway. So what was the point of doing that, you know? And he obviously rubs people the wrong way, and he's not good for morale. If that's what we're here to fix, a culture and morale problem. If he's, you know, if he was mentioned as the worst trooper more than anybody else, second only to Power, you know, and it was not just like 2 or 3, it was 5 or 6 by my count. So why do we give him the pass, you know? And it's not because I personally hate the guy or have a vendetta, but, you know, you got to make hard calls. And why did he go but Nyla stayed, you know? Or why was he kept but Nyla ended up getting fired, you know? And we kept PVK, which I think was a good idea, and he ended up quitting, which is unfortunate. But then we fired Sigel for something that we...
Yeah, he's no longer here.
Who?
PVK.
Yeah, I heard about that.
He took a plane ticket.
Gotcha. But I'm saying we kept him because we realized he was a good trooper, but maybe not like quite as active as we wanted. But then we gave him an exception, but not Sigel, who we kind of in the same category, you know?
Gruber was only kept because, you know, people didn't like him in the department, but at the same time, you know, Gruber didn't stand. Gruber kept his foot. How do you call it? He kept it tight when it came to bullshit. You know, he didn't stand for bullshit. Same to Crims. You know, sometimes you also need to keep the hard asses, even if they're not super liked by everybody. But it doesn't mean, you know, they'll bring the department down. You know, you're not gonna. It's impossible to like every colleague you work with.
It is. But someone who
frankly, the guy had been a trooper for, you know, 8 months.
But why keep him but not keep Adeline, who had kind of the same complaints, albeit a lot less severe? You know, she was kind of the same category. People thought she was a bit cold and rude to her coworkers sometimes. And we fired her, but Gruber was 10 times ruder and yelling in the halls about everyone getting fired, you know, and trying to start his own PD was, you know, what we heard, you know. So if Gruber was...
He wanted to do his own PD?
Oh, yeah, I told
That's
you
why.
that. He had plans to start his own PD in Rockford. That's why that office was all labeled up that way, I think. But
That's funny.
So, but like, why did we give him the pass until he quit, but not Adeline, who we think is also a little cold, maybe, or rude, but she's fired.
That was also a combination of the interview, right? Were you there for that one?
For Adeline's?
Hmm.
I don't believe so, but I thought it was a positive interview overall. I don't recall her getting any of the questions wrong. I'd have to review it.
Oh, no. She said that she'd, what's it called? Basically would withhold statement on the stand if it would protect the case.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember talking about it, and my conclusion on that was, I don't know, maybe I'm trying to see too much good in people, but I thought it was more of a, I wouldn't over-explain myself and trip myself up in my words. I would give them the shortest answer that was still honest. That's what I interpreted from that.
Sure, I see what you're saying.
I didn't get the intent to like lie to get a conviction, but more the I wouldn't want to give the defense too much ammunition. I would tell them the truth, but in its shortest form.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Look, some of the damage has been done. We can only do it better going forward and train up the people we hired yesterday and today. If we can turn them into super competent cops and have them figure out their style of policing and how they want to do things in this ass, while we give them the basic standard that we want to see, all these people are going to put in lots of hours, and I'm sure they're going to be great for the department, especially Kiki Chanel. She's surely going to help the mental state of a lot of our troopers. In fact, have you had your therapy session with her yet?
No, I haven't seen her since yesterday.
Are you open for such a one-on-one?
If you think it's best, I'll talk with her.
Well, I don't necessarily think it's best, but I think it might be You know, if you were in ICU that long, you know, all these intense things that have happened to you in the past days. I think she could really just bring you up.
Yeah. And I also, in case it comes up, Sheriff Wrangler and Under Sheriff Tessa approached me yesterday when I was only trooper on duty and tried to get me to join them. They offered me a big signing bonus and tried to get me to like go on a ride along with them and stuff.
Oh yeah, they do that to me like every time they see me. They want me to be a BCSO captain.
What do you think about that?
I always give them the same answer, and regardless of how fun those meetings are and how much I laugh or coin flip or whatever games we play, I always come back to the same answer, that I feel like a captain should die with its ship. If I leave the people for an easy position elsewhere and go that route, then I don't know what I'm doing for these people here. Because why have all this big talk of we're gonna nuke and we're gonna fix this department and make you competent and help the people get standards back, when I'm gonna abandon ship and not care about my crew?
So do you view this like a sinking ship, sir?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying a captain doesn't abandon his ship. And regardless of if the ship is loaded with goods or if you're about to go to a new trading trip, the value of the crew goes above that. You shouldn't jump off the ship, even if the ship is not loaded or burning. I'm not saying the ship is sinking, but we've definitely had a period where it was burning, Vic.
And you think the fire's out?
The fire's out. But the crew members need to be rehired. So the next time we set sail for Tortuga, we just get these new people trained up.
They offered me $200,000.
Oh, that's a lot. Jesus Christ.
Dryer. Yeah,
200.
that's more than my signing bonus when I played football.
Holy shit. You played football? That's cool.
That's what I did before this job, yeah.
American football, I'm assuming?
That's the sport, but I played it in the CFL.
Oh, I have no idea what that is. Because Americans say soccer to kicking the ball, and then football is the rugby shit, right? Or like the not the rugby shit.
Yeah, American football. Yeah, that's what I played.
I see. Right. Okay.
Yeah, I played for the Rough Riders in Saskatchewan.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. I think that's how Price knows me. He's a big fan from back in the day, so he's kind of latched on parasocially, you know.
Now it actually all makes sense.
Yeah, I just try not to. He's a little unstable, so I try not to piss him off. But yeah, you don't have to deep end, so don't worry about that anymore.
That's a fucking massive amount of money, man.
I know.
I mean, yeah. What can I say? I mean, I want you to have a good life. I want you to have fun in your job. I don't want to lose you, Vic. I'd love to keep you, but you know, if that's the signing bonus that you want to take to care for yourself, maybe your family, or just quality of life in general, then that's a decision you have to make.
The money is really meaningless to me. I didn't become a police officer because I needed money or because I wanted to get rich, you know. But it does signify what they value, I guess. Or what, you know. I don't care about the money. I'm not asking you to.
I'm just curious what the bigger picture would be, Vic. Is it because they want to bring down SASP, or is it because they want you?
What do you mean?
The BCSO seems like they want to take us down, regardless of what we do. So I'm just wondering what their bigger motive is. Do they want you, or do they want the death of the department?
You think, like, trying to get me to join them would be like in some way contributing to that?
Absolutely. That's another supervisor that goes away from Coster. Another load of work that's now taken away, you know? Like it adds extra workload is what I'm trying to say.
Right. I'm not gonna, well, I don't know. They wanted me to ride with them, and honestly, the money be damned, who cares? The thing they said the most that was hard to ignore was, I can't even go to store robberies during the NA shift because there's no backup. And last time I did, I got shot. I'm outnumbered
Yeah,
in
I
any
mean,
call I go
that's-
to. At best, it's one-on-one, and it's tough out there, Colonel. It's scary sometimes, you know. Like almost every call, and I'm outnumbered, you know. And
Yeah, but I mean that's exactly what we're trying to fix, right? With these job fairs. Look at all the NA and EU people we've got now on the recruit list.
yeah,
You know, recruitment takes it's unfortunate, but recruitment does take a little time. And what I want to avoid, something that BCSO does do, is just put people straight in a spot of deputy without, you know, much training. And I want to avoid making that same mistake for the troopers because, you know, some of these people, they need to be trained up from the ground up because they don't have a lot of experience, right? And right now in this job fair, we focused on those who did, and they had to prove themselves in the job fair, of course, because you were there, right, for a little bit.
yeah. I saw a couple of the. I asked some of the law questions at the end. The ones I saw.
Yeah, exactly. So we got some good people on the list that, you know what they're doing, but, you know, I want to make, I don't want to make the same mistake again where we put people in troopers straight away if they came from somewhere else, and then just, you know,
Bad habits and such, right?
they wander away from our standards and just do things about, you know, how they were used to it, and then they train people again, and then you just have this, you know, this gas slowly spreading.
Do you think the deputies have that problem? Because they don't have any SOPs at all. Like, how do they prevent the so-called gas?
I couldn't say that would be a problem for the deputies because I don't interact with them enough to have a good judgment on that. I just want to say that that is one of the problems we had before, and I just want to avoid making that same mistake. You know, where people come from somewhere and just giving them troopers straight away after a couple shifts of, hey, let's derust you because you were a cop before, you know?
Yeah.
I want to give them a good standard so they can then develop their own way about how they want to be a cop here at the SASP.
Do you think we'll be able to do a job fair or hire, like, not, I know that we did hire people that, you know, claim to be NA anyways, but, during NA times? Because I worry that, you know, people that came to a job fair at, you know, let's say noon Eastern are not going to be patrolling at 8 p.m. Eastern most days, you know, like, not the majority of them.
Are you asking for an NA job fair, like a truly NA one?
Yeah, I mean, I think that would be the best way to hire for that specifically. And I know that's, you know, one thing at a time, but I worry that if I'm the only supervisor who makes it past, you know, I mean, Kane and Burke just went off duty, and we're not even like 2 hours into what I would call NA. And I know you've got your limits, and I don't, you know, begrudge you for them, but to be blunt, without O'Connor, or Riggs before him, or Smod before him, or even Cactus or whoever, you know, we don't really have any structure to hire people for the NA shift. You know, I can't hire people myself. I don't think, and I wouldn't. I don't know if I wouldn't want to if I could anyways, because it's just one person's judgment. I'm not even command. I'm just a supervisor. But we've got to do something to hire towards that, or.
I agree. So besides doing an NA job fair, which we can plan and host, do you have an idea?
I think we've.
Because I think an NA job fair is personally the best.
I think we
And
need to
I
add
think that a lot of
another
people,
NA supervisor at minimum.
Who do you think is suited? I'm all open for ideas, man. I need my eyes and ears, which for NA shift and a little bit of EU/AU is you. So if you have candidates that you think would be suited and will help support my vision and, you know, the supervised vision, then let me know, and I will make sure that you get people that back you up.
The troopers that I see most often are I see Wiener sometimes, DeFalco towards the end, sometimes Sigel, sometimes Kane, sometimes Hughes. I see Newman a lot. I see Fontana a lot, and Barrett sometimes, but mostly doing the administrative or Panda stuff. I think Newman would be a good idea. I think Fontana could be a good idea. I'm trying to.
The one issue I have with Fontana is that I think she's a good cop, but I'm not sure if she's supervisor suited. Because I do think she acts on emotion sometimes and gets flustered when things go a little crazy. But I'm willing to patrol with her a couple times to see if she's suited for the job. How about that?
Okay, I'd recommend.
Unless you have more info on me for me on that one, but that's what I've seen before, and I'm just wondering if that's still accurate.
You know, I think there's one instance. I think what people refer to, but I think it's justified where some kind of issue where she got shot and troopers just didn't. Basically, she got shot and troopers just ignored her on the ground.
I think I know about that.
And then they came back and set her on fire. Yeah, I think that's kind of fair for her to be upset about that.
Absolutely.
But other than that, I don't know if I've witnessed that. But I would, if you want to patrol with her, I think that's reasonable. Newman, I think is pretty good.
I'm gonna be around a name.
Okay, I think Newman's another good one. I like Newman a lot. He's very knowledgeable. He's a sergeant prior to my knowledge, and pretty heavy on the FTO stuff. I think that'd be a good start too. He can be a bit loud sometimes, but that's not something I'd hold against him.
Fontana is a bit of a yapper, but we also
well, I'm saying Newman.
we love her. We need the yappers too, you know.
What about Newman?
Newman was a supervisor before, and I actually think he's a good guy. But I'm not sure.
I think he's great. He's probably the one I work with the most.
I think the biggest problem with Newman is he was one of the people responsible for hiring 30 cadets and completely clogging the FTO system. So while he may not be the best for that job, he might be willing to just be a supervisor and lead on the streets. So that's another I kind of want to talk to and patrol with type person. If he's going to be around tomorrow night, that's the perfect time. So I'm not sure if you're going to see him tonight, but let him know that I'm interested in rolling around with him. Hell, we could even clown car, 3 of us.
Okay, if I see Newman or Montana or both, I'll tell them tomorrow would be a big day to be on duty.
Yeah, I would like to patrol with them. I wanna make sure you're not cluttered up on an A, Vic. So I will take your recommendation serious.
Okay.
But I want it to be more than they're around, right?
Right. No, I get you.
They need to be spot on with their knowledge. And Fontana, for one of the people, good knowledge, good court proceedings, good court knowledge, great cop overall, good investigator. It's just a supervisor part that I'm sure of.
Okay. Well, I think patrolling with her might set that straight in a few ways, so that's a good idea.
And if not, everybody's mendable.
The other person I would have recommended is Nyla, but you have your reasons, and I'll let you explain it to her before me. But I am very curious about that.
I'm gonna be around for a couple hours. If she shows up, just direct her towards me.
Okay.
I do have that meeting at the governor's mansion, so.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's probably better, but if I have time today, I will use it.
Okay, I'll tell her to try to reach out to you, send you a text or a call.
Yeah, that's fine.
The last thing, and I know I'm not in a position to demand stuff from my boss, but
oh god, you want the 200K?
No, I don't. I don't care at all about the money. We can't fire people through text message anymore, sir. It doesn't sit right with me. And we can't fire people without letting them know. That also doesn't sit right with me. I think we have to move to face-to-face, regardless of the situation. I would insist that that's a core principle for me, is that we have to meet with people we're firing face-to-face. And, if we can't find them in 2 or 3 days, then we send a text, and say, hey, can you meet with me? And if they don't respond to the text within, 24 hours, then we can, send them a text and let them know what happened. But I think at minimum, we owe them 4 days to try to talk to them. And if we can't, then we do what we can.
I agree. They always need to be told something. I disagree with the 4 days because I think that's a little long. But we can work on streamlining that. They should obviously be told. But I think a message is appropriate if you are going to have a meeting with them straight after they read the text.
Maybe a compromise is just, when you make the decision to let them go, you send them a text and say, hey, can I meet with you? And if they don't respond to the text within, let's say, 48 hours at all, then you can proceed just to let them know through text that they've been fired. but give them the opportunity to come in 48 hours to talk to them face to face and tell them what happened and what grievances we have so they can work on themselves and come back later. Because the big problem is we're letting people go and, you know, telling them to reapply later, but they don't even know what they got fired for. In the case of Adeline, Vinton, Novax, and Nyla.
Sure, and that's actually probably something I should delegate to you guys.
Okay. And I know specifically with Nyla, you have your reason. You want to tell her. Can I tell Adeline what why you had her removed? And Vinton, I'd be happy to tell him too.
Vinton's was because of the involvement in the Ruby Raid corruption thing, and the interview was just not great.
Okay.
And I'm willing to tell him that, but if he, you know, he sends a text that guy's crazy, then, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what I mean, yeah, maybe he just decided to cut his losses. What about Adeline?
Adeline and Nyla, I would like to speak to myself.
Okay. I'll tell both of them to send you a text if that's okay. Or to call you. Is it okay?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm guessing you're probably wrapping up for the day, because
No, I have
a. Oh,
and a
right,
half
the
hours
meeting.
left until
I
the
keep
meeting.
forgetting. Okay. Yeah.
I would wrap it up otherwise, but I don't want to miss that meeting. Because the last time I missed that meeting, someone tried to start a commissioner's office without anyone else there and then fire me. So I definitely think I should be at that meeting.
Gotcha. Is that just the heads only?
Yeah, it's a heads and like a note taker. I took a Tilly with me last time. If you're gonna be around, you can be a note taker if you want.
I'd be curious to see what goes on, and I'd be happy to take notes.
It's mostly a meeting where people shit on each other. For example, I get shit on for the the state that SASP is in, and I'm told, and I present my ideas for the coming weeks. Wrangler shits on the DOJ a lot in those meetings. At least that's how it went last time. Sometimes people come up with crazy ideas over there. Hospital always just texting or calling and talking through everybody at the meeting.
Oh, Brittany and
sometimes,
Chanel.
sometimes naked.
Yeah, Brittany just broke up with me yesterday.
Oh, I'm sorry for that, man.
Okay, we'll
you
probably
really
get back
need to
together
talk.
again today.
You got to talk to Kiki before you do.
Okay.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
she,
Fuck.
I
don't think she works on Thursdays. Fuck. She would be so. You would really need this one-on-one before you do. I don't think you can do that. You know what? Just get back with Brittany. But I think it would be great to have this one-on-one sometime.
Okay. How do I contact her? Is she like in the org? Can I? She can be like on the active personnel, or should I get her phone
she's
number?
hired as a therapist.
Okay. So I'll just look for her then.
Let me see if she has a phone number.
I'm mowing down pizza, man.
Oh, she does not have her phone number in the thing.
Well, I'll look for her in the active duty, and if I see her, I'll look for her. Find her and seek her out.
Let me see if I got her contact. No, I didn't. Tilly might have it. I'm almost 90% sure that Tilly might have it.
Okay, I'll ask Tilly if I see her as well. All right, well that's all I had. Oh, by the way, I know we're still, you're still hammering at the FTO stuff, but Ledger was asking me to review some of his FTO stuff yesterday, and I just want to ask you a few questions about like what you're, for specifically radio comms, what you think is crucial, because he isn't doing great comms, and I try to coach him on it, but I don't want to give him the wrong coaching if we have different standards in place. What I told him was basically, I expect, and this could change with the standards. That's what I told him, is that it might change with the standards.
What is the comms that you think, like, what
I think
know
is
my standards,
essential?
but what have you been teaching? What would you want to teach?
What I told him is I think the essentials are that as soon as you see the turn made from the suspect and you're chasing in like in a 1080, you should say left or right to indicate direction, so responding units know how to intersect them. And as soon as you know the street name, if you know it ahead of time, that's fine. If you need to wait till your GPS updates, that's fine. You can say stand by or just pause. You say the street name and then the direction they're heading. Anything else is helpful, but not required. And I think, oh shit.
Big Vic.
Hello?
There he is. Hey, Coster, what's going on, man?
I have a bomb.
Hey, what's up? Oh my god.
He said that yesterday too. Apparently he doesn't actually have a bomb.
Why is he wearing that mask? Who is this?
He likes to drive.
Classified.
He likes to drive. You know those
It's like 2013 flash mobbers.
I was gonna say
Yeah, he
like
likes to
200
dress
subs, and I resigned at the
I
big
see.
meeting in front of the whole entire
He
government.
looks like
But it might happen now. Who knows?
Oh yeah, a little bit. What are you guys talking about?
You know,
Big Vic was
police.
talking to me about policing, yeah, radio comms.
Man, you guys are. How much money's in your budget?
Like 8 million.
8.7 million.
God, say goodbye to all that.
Oh, why? Oh, Jeffrey Price.
Oh my God.
What is wrong with him?
Assassinated like 10 people, and they're all going to sue.
Please tell me that he's like a federal fugitive right now. We have Governor Bones assassinating some crazy squad to go after him. Like, what do we got?
I don't know. We don't know where he's at.
Who was there, by the way? He doesn't even have a warrant on his profile.
Yeah, we're looking
Apparently
into it.
Rangers. I was saying, I don't know if deputies were there, but Rangers might not be able to press the right charges, and maybe been waiting for.
Are
Pretty
you
sure
still
Rangers
getting?
can
Are you
do that.
still getting government funding?
No, we haven't for months.
You still got $8 million. Wow.
We don't take
anyways.
home a lot of salary these days.
Oh yeah, I guess that. Oh yeah, that's true. It'd just be sitting there, huh?
Do our departments have the same salaries? What do you pay people?
We pay our people $1,200 an hour.
Holy shit!
$1,200 an
I think we
hour?
paid like $750.
Oof.
I don't know how much. That'd be a lot. That's a lot of parking tickets to make up for that.
12. Oh my. We might have to. Yeah.
You'd have to write.
50 might not be a whole lot. What's the
You'd have
inflation
to write
looking
like 6 parking tickets an hour to make that back, just to break even on the salary.
I only take home $300 an hour.
Oh.
I'm not in it for the money.
I make $5,000 an hour.
Doing what? Selling crack?
No.
Wow. So you're making $5,000 an hour?
What? Are you like Wrangler's bodyguard or?
No.
Just saying you have a bomb gets you $5,000 an hour?
What's your job then?
Well,
It's
Costa,
classified.
It's classified.
look, Costa, when are you? I mean, come on, man. What are you doing here? This shit is over.
Working.
No, come on. Let's just do the merge and let's just be done with all of it.
See, I told you,
okay?
Vic, you're not the only one.
Now I figured it out. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you just merge with me, then there won't be a department for Price to sue.
They'll just sue the what is it called? The BC Blaine County State Police.
No, BCSO didn't do that.
Well,
I mean, legally, I think
could
he's
just
right.
declare him
If you
the fucking terrorist.
if you empty the budget and then dump it somewhere else, oh, I don't know. That sounds wrong.
No, it's fine.
Sounds like a little look.
Yeah, it sounds a little
I'm
bit
talking
like.
to a lifeline, man,
I don't
because
know.
you're about to go fucking bankrupt. There is like 12 fucking people he shot there.
Well, he's a crazy maniac terrorist. Surely they can't hold me liable for that.
Yeah, they can because
Well,
he got
he was
in there.
employed. By
He
us
got
and-
in there using his fucking trooper badge, and he did it with trooper equipment.
Fucking goddamn terrorist. What is wrong with this person?
You know,
I don't
The
know.
last time I saw him, he was fine.
I tried to warn you when he called you last night, Wrangler, but he was really talking about shooting you guys, and I thought it was just usual Jeffrey Price stuff. But
Oh, yeah. Chanel sent me this picture. Hold on. Let me send it to you.
Instead, he took it out on prisoners. So
yeah, I guess better. I don't know.
God, I went there. There were shell casings everywhere.
It really could have been me.
Are you a
Director.
prisoner?
Oh, he was just at the FIB building. That's probably what he's there for.
Wait, director? Bench guy?
Yeah.
Oh. Why are you wearing the mask?
Because nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Oh, I see. Look,
Bane
that's, Chanel sent me that. I'm not sure how they
That's
got my
familiar.
hat.
Bane from
but
Batman,
that's the
right?
BCSO.
Bane from Batman? Is that what's going on here?
God, that's scary. Yeah, they almost got us. Well, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you're
think they might
fucked,
actually
Coster.
blow up the place. We need a warrant on that as soon as possible. I already put it on his fucking profile that he's a terrorist and that he should not be fucking
Hey, you're in trouble,
treated
buddy.
lightly. Huh? You coming to the meeting?
When is it?
1 hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, I could probably show up to that for a bit.
Good. Bones was asking if we were going to be around.
I don't really have much to say though. Things are going great for us.
I don't have much to say. Still doing the thing we talked about last week.
Invade KO.
Oh, really? That's cool. When are you doing that?
That's all classified.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's why you got the director here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Well, about fucking time. I hate that place.
Yeah,
I don't
so
know
I mean, what are you doing, man? Why don't you just come on? Let's just do this thing.
We had 2 massive job fairs yesterday and today.
12 people today.
14 applicants today, 26 yesterday.
You know, Vic was the only one on duty yesterday for like.
No, I told him. I told
until
him.
Price came on duty and
Yeah.
started executing prisoners.
Oh, first
did he
we
do that?
hold on. First we caught 2 store robbers, and that was normal. And then I went off duty, and then he went psycho.
Fucking Price, man.
Yep.
He should know better.
Well, I'd hope people know better than commit a mass shooting.
I've always thought he was a little special. I just didn't think he would do this.
Well, I would not say that. Well, you got to tell the truth in court, but I would not volunteer that, I guess. 'Cause that's gonna be bad for liability if you thought he might do it.
No. I didn't think he would do such a thing. I just thought he was a special person.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Chuck? Why? Yeah. That's not what you said. You said I had 72 hours. Right. What the fuck are you smoking?
That's what every single justice has come to a conclusion, and we actually told everyone about this too.
24 hours to put it on the docket, but 72 hours to finish the fucking report.
Yes.
That is not what you told me at all last night.
That's exactly what I said last night.
No, you fucking didn't. You said 24 hours for the bail
I
hearing,
said-
Chalk.
No, I said 12 hours. Make sure you put on the docket in 24 hours.
Oh my god. No, Chalk. No, you did not say that. You said 24 hours for the bail hearing.
No, I said 12. I don't care what you thought
I'm
I
telling
said.
you right now, that is not what you said.
Well, I said you better put this on the docket, because to be honest with you, it was already past the limit before I did bail, but I gave you extra time. And you still didn't do it. I said make sure you do it before you go to bed. And you still didn't do it.
You are actually a fucking insane person. You said 72
No.
hours to get it on the fucking docket. Yes, you did.
No, I said to do the report.
No, you
For a
oh
PC
my
hearing.
fucking god. All right, there's no what PC hearings? You said we're not even going to do it. We're just going to do the bail hearing.
It's so hard not to launch into a chalk bit about how he's a puppet. But Vic doesn't know he's a puppet
you
yet.
fucking did it. Oh my god. Do you actually? I need to know right now. Do you actually believe what you're saying to me? Okay, so who got in your? No, first off, no, you fucking didn't. Second off, who has gassed you up? Because I can hear the fucking tone in your voice. Who has
Speakerphone
fucking
broke.
gassed you up to make this phone call? and
Speakerphone
settle
broke.
this?
He's got to turn off and on again, but I don't really.
Listen to you. You're
I don't
fucking
care.
laughing. You are laughing. Yeah, because someone fucking gassed you up and told you to make this fucking phone call. So who the fuck was it? No, it wasn't. No, you're not.
Vic, it doesn't matter how down bad we are. The DJ will always do something to outdo us.
Why would they? I don't fucking. Can't we do the bail hearing? When? What the fuck are you talking? All right, you're actually pissing me the fuck off because you told me some completely different shit yesterday.
Yeah, it's funnier not knowing what Chalk's saying.
No, you are I'm gonna call you the R word. So you need to brace for that because holy shit, there has never been.
Just do it,
The
Wrangler.
silence is right there.
Just say it.
Okay, the fact that you are a justice and you don't even remember a conversation we had yesterday, baffling to me. No, I'm fucking not! No, I'm not! We had a completely different conversation, Chalk! When
Just
did
say
you
it.
do the bail
Just
hearing?
say it.
Tell me when you did the bail hearing.
You want to say it?
When the fuck did you do the bail hearing? Because their lawyer called me yesterday and said that we would do the fucking bail hearing tonight, when all parties were around. Yes, I know. What bail hearing are you fucking talking about? Yes. What? We did. So we did the bail hearing. What do you mean they're out on a 6th Amendment? What? Put what on the docket? We did a bail hearing. You know about the charges. The DA's office knows about it. Okay, so who the fuck is cooking over there at the fucking DOJ? So let me get this straight. So you expect for it to be on the docket before the fucking report is done? What the fuck is the point? So you release them?
Oh my god. Wrangler, please don't pull a Jeffrey Price.
We have to do this.
Oh my god.
Are they? I couldn't hear the judge. What are they on the way to? Who do I think they're going?
No, I think they're on the way to them.
Okay. Well, no, that would
You know, this is what I always like about this stuff, because it doesn't matter how, you know, how down bad the SASP is, or how shitty of a leader people think I am, or, you know, how many circles there are talking costs are bad. The DOJ will always find a way to double down and piss people off even worse than we ever have.
Is everything okay?
Yes, just Wrangler had a crash out over DOJ.
Oh.
Yeah, they do. He does not like the DOJ. Have you ever seen him crash out like that, Vic? I have never crashed out at you like that.
No.
Well, hey guys,
I don't know him that well, to be honest.
That's not a culture you want to join, right?
I don't know. He did have. No, it's yeah, you're right.
So we were talking about Ledger's radio comms.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I was telling the right stuff. You know. What I think is good for radio comms is, this is how I've done it personally always. When I'm alone in a chase and people haven't caught up to me yet, I give cardinal directions, landmarks, and you know, just general directions. So, for example, if someone's going north Elgin, I would say, you know, north Elgin, passing pillbox, driving up to the mechanic shop. What's it called? Auto Exotics. Exotics, yeah.
When they've caught up, then I always start using left, right, top, down, bottom. Like left, Tower Street, south, Strawberry, you know, stuff like that. I think it's important that we always keep using our ABCs,
right, man.
Right? Accuracy, brevity, clarity. You want to be short and concise. So not, oh, he's now taking a left turn, going on to northbound Elgin Avenue, driving. No, we want left, North Elgin, Auto Exotic tuning shop.
Exactly. Okay, I'm on the exact same page as you. I just do the left and right thing, even if they're not close, because I don't really know how close they are.
I just want
sometimes.
I want people to be taught all the ways, but I want them to use what's best for them.
Yeah.
Like,
okay.
I want them to be taught how left and right works and all that.
Yeah.
But if they just want to stick to cardinals, that's fine too, and landmarks. As long as it's
even
clear.
If someone's right behind them?
As long as it's clear where they're going. I would recommend that if you're behind them, you're just going to say left, North Elgin.
Yeah, I prefer left and right, just because it's
as long as people don't start using whole sentences, is my problem.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
It can be good if concise.
I like it because I like to run parallel. I'm tertiary, so it's nice to know immediately when the turn is made, so I can, you know, because a lot of, you know, I think having 2 cars behind them is fine. A third doesn't add too much. It just gets piled up if there's a wreck. So running parallel is good as tertiary, because, you know, that way if they go through a squeeze or they do some jump, you're like right there to catch them instead of all getting stuck on the same spot or something. So knowing left and right immediately is very helpful for that alone.
And the tertiary should always run parallels. They shouldn't block because that you should only block when you're trying to. When
you should only
going
block
below 10
under
miles
like
an hour.
40, yeah, like below like 30 to 20 because cars accelerate fast. But anything above anything above like
or
50,
when you're trying to block,
don't even
block
risk
someone
it.
in.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Because that at that point, you know, we at that point it's just like when are you putting your own life at risk.
Right. And the other major thing is I notice we have Scott versus Harris, and that's fine. But setting that aside, I do notice that a lot of troopers sometimes when they try to like go to like stop someone, like, let's say the car stalled for a second, right? The best thing to do is just to get right in front of it and stop. Don't bump them, just stop. Go even slowly up to them, because you don't want to move them. You just want to park in front of them to box them in.
You don't want to bump them out of the box.
Exactly. I noticed some guys come in a little hot and they bump them. And I also noticed sometimes troopers, when they pit, they hit them so hard that they might fly over like a railing or a barrier.
That's true.
And then nobody's down there to chase them anymore, and they get basically home free. So pit to like flip them around so you can box them. Don't pit them to like send them flying. Is my suggestion as well.
I agree. We shouldn't we should only ram if they're being public danger, right?
Yeah.
Scott v. Harris. Pitting is just gently tapping the back to have them spin out where you go for a box in straight after.
Exactly. Okay. Then we're on the same page.
So it seems like you and my standards are the same.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm
I
glad
know
I
that
asked.
training document isn't done yet, but it's a lot of work. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know it is. It's that's why I wanted to ask, just because I told Ledger something last night. I want to make sure it was accurate.
As long as we allow both 10 codes and plain speak, I would always advise 10 codes because that's what people will still use. And if you know the 10 codes, you might as well use them because it's faster, right? So 353, 1076 auto exotics.
Yep. I think we're in a chase, and Ledger said 10-9 trying to say 10-22, and I just said corrected him that 22 is disregard, not 10-9. 10-9 means like say again last. And
yeah, 22
I
last.
also said plain speak's fine on that one, because 22 is a little bit niche for some. So just saying disregard is fine. Yeah, exactly. So
instead
we're
of 10-4, you could just say, yep, Roger, acknowledged.
we're on the same exact page on all that then.
That's good.
What'd you need, Ledger?
Oh no, it's just you two were the only two Master Plus on duty, so I was waiting for you to get out of the meeting.
What's up, man? What can I do for you?
Oh no,
sorry.
just,
I've been told to delegate. What can Victor do for you?
Yeah, you looking to go on patrol, I guess?
Seeing where I'm at with my solos. I'm not sure what number I'm on. I was talking to Nick earlier, and but he suddenly had to clock out, so I came up and waited for y'all.
I looked last night, and you did about an hour with me, and I didn't register that one because you'd already done one that day with Kane earlier. That was much longer, and I don't want to override it. I don't know if we have a minimum time to patrol that counts as a section, so I just kind of left that one. But
I did like an hour 40 with you, and then over 2 with Kane.
Right. Let me give you some direct feedback. Ledger, you can be a bit pushy. Here's there's maybe ask questions if you need clarification. But
Okay.
I appreciate that you're trying to get through the program in an efficient way, but it does come across as a bit pushy. Others have noticed, Burke and Allen before he resigns, that you're kind of you ask us a lot, and and you got to trust that we know what we're doing, and we're kind of keeping an eye on you, whether we communicate that to you directly or not. That we're aware that you're trying to progress through the system, and
what do I ask a lot?
Just like for sign-offs, I heard you straight up asked, hey, I'm looking to get a sign-off tonight, and that's not the kind of thing you should be asking or talking about. That's up to the FTO to decide. Allen specifically, the former head of the FTO, mentioned that you said, hey, I'm looking to get a sign-off or something of that nature, and you really shouldn't. Not really shouldn't. You shouldn't be asking your FTOs or even insinuating that you want to sign off. It's known you want to sign off. We know you do, but it's up to us when you're ready. And you asking about it is just going to kind of it's going to kind of make us concerned that you're trying to go through it too fast and you're not actually learning stuff. You're just going through the motions to check the boxes. You're not displaying the actual knowledge.
Yeah, it may be a miscommunication thing, maybe a wording thing, but Just trying to show enthusiasm, and like when I come up to one of you guys and you ask me what I need, I'm just like saying, hey, looking to make some progress on my solo patrols. Or last week when I was doing my check marks, they're like, oh, hey, what do you need? I'm like, oh, just wanting to go patrol and get some progress on the check boxes. But if it was taken that way, it definitely wasn't intended to be. Just trying to show enthusiasm. But yeah, I'm not asking to be checked. If an FTO thought I wasn't competent, something I wouldn't want them to check me off. So sorry if it came across that way.
Who have you patrolled already today? Because I see someone started
Not
an
today.
entry on the
not
3rd
today.
and the check mark. Okay, I'm gonna remove that then.
You know what that probably was? When I was talking to Nick when he was clocking
Oh yeah,
off,
he's got his call sign. Yeah.
Yeah, he was saying, "Go ahead and solo patrol. Just text me. I trust you." But I could already see how that could end up being an issue, so I just decided to not and come up and talk to y'all.
Okay.
Because I could
mhm.
figure another supervisor would be like, "Well, why'd you go on solo patrol if he wasn't even clocked on?" And then I would have been like, "Well, he told me to." I just figured that would look bad. So
Okay. Yeah. So you got about 2 left. And then you're up for the global knowledge thing. So, and like I said last night, be advised the whole system could change because you're going through
yeah.
a system that's in flux right now. But
Mhm.
if you want to start a shift, I'll supervise it for the next 2 or 3 hours or so, and then I'll kick any of it. Okay.
Sure.
Hey guys, how you
Was
doing?
was there anything else other than that? Yeah, definitely don't mean to come across as pushy. If anything, it might be because my last job before this, um, I was in a supervisory position, so it might even be that is that I'm still in that mindset. But definitely don't mean to come across that way if I have.
Yeah, we get it's it happens a lot. People are when we're recruiting exclusively for experience, a lot of people come from a place of experience, and often that
Yeah,
means it being a higher rank than they are now, and so they think that this might be beneath them perhaps, and that this is all
No,
rudimentary.
no, no, no.
And so
That's not what I'm saying. To
I'm
be
not saying
clear.
you're saying that. I'm just saying generally speaking, this
Okay.
it's known to happen. Including myself. Learning all the basics again is
Yeah.
it's rudimentary, and some people who already know it all, it can be a bit um it can be a bit frustrating. But what's important to keep in mind is that we don't know you know it all, and this isn't about
Yeah,
whether you
absolutely.
do know it all. It's about us being assured that you do know it all. So you'll get there, but just
Yeah, we are.
don't ask for sign-offs, and try not to pester anyone for solo patrol and stuff. What you're doing, this is fine, but don't hover too much if you can.
Well, the last part confused me a little bit. You said don't ask for solo patrols, but that's
No,
the
don't ask for
whole.
sign-offs, and don't hover too much.
Don't hover.
Like here's the thing, right? If the colonel's in a meeting and he's the only one around, just come back later.
Yeah.
Don't wait outside the entire time, because he's got better things to do than what I'm saying? He's running the whole show. He's running the whole FTO program. He's got
Yeah.
a whole all hands government meeting. He's got meeting with me, meeting with the supervisors, and hiring and
Mhm.
stuff. So try not to. If you see someone busy, make a note of it. Come back in 20 minutes and try to find him again. But don't wait outside the door the entire time.
Okay.
Because most of the time, when someone gets out of an hour-long meeting, they don't want to be accosted by another one.
Right.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll be out in patrol shortly, but you're clear to go out there.
I don't know. I feel like I want to explain myself more. I feel like I'm being painted in a bad light. I feel, I feel like I've been very active and reaching out to the folks I need to reach out to. And, that stinks that it comes across as pushy or whatnot. But, I've just been trying to do what I'm told to progress through your, cadet phases and show what I am good at and improve on what
Do you
you guys
think
think needs
what you're
improved
doing
on,
right now is like refuting the claim from a supervisor is Helping the case?
No, I just want to explain my intent because you know everyone can perceive things in different ways. I just want to explain how I meant it because you know how people mean things aren't always how they're taken.
Okay,
That's
duly
all.
noted. I would also just say, you know, if a supervisor is saying something, I wouldn't accuse them of miscommunicating. I would just say, you know what, my bad. I'll do better and move on.
Okay. I understand.
Okay,
Thanks for the feedback.
you're welcome.
All right. See you soon.
He sounds sad, but I think he takes it fine.
I realized, yeah, I think I just have to be very direct to Ledger specifically because any kind of vagueness is interpreted as misunderstanding territory, I guess.
It's sometimes feedback can be difficult.
Yeah, it's, you know, it's the perk of the job. You got to do it, so I don't mind it. I know that sometimes there's a tendency to want to explain yourself like he is, and I just personally think if you're being more or less corrected, then you just take it and move on. You just say yes, sir, and move on. If you don't agree with it, that's fine. We're not asking for your opinion if you agree with it or not. You're being told what's going on by a supervisor.
Well, this was a problem before where people just wouldn't be told if they fucked up or did something, you know? So I'm at least glad that you're taking the time to address issues.
What the hell is that? Do you hear that? Is that a phone call? Okay. Okay. I'll bite. What's going on? What if it's like a car horn? Hello? What the hell? I thought it was just outside, but I'm thinking it's like in the sky? What the hell was that?
I think the governor might be playing with his state broadcast system.
Oh, okay, yeah. That would explain why it was in the sky. Okay, Fontana needs to talk to me about the, when I got shot for a statement, so I'll go do that. But thanks for your time today.
Yeah, no problem. I hope that you, when you talk to me, that I at least feel like, that at least feels like I listen and want to, you know, take your feedback. And sometimes when I make a decision, I can't roll it back or I don't want to roll it back. Because sometimes things just have to happen. But I didn't make you supervisor if I didn't want to include you. I don't want to run this place alone, you know? I can't. It's impossible.
How you guys doing?
Okay. We're good. I'll go to that meeting if you want to an hour, but I got to talk to Fontana.
Can I get his witness statement from his shooting?
You, where's the meeting at? Should I meet up with you or should I just, if you still want me to go, sir?
It depends if Tilly's not around.
Okay.
Because she does usually join me, but if she ain't, then I would love you to be there.
Okay.
Also, there was a guy in the lobby that missed the thing because he said you guys cut it short and he wanted to do the interviews or whatever for the open house thing.
Let me see if Tilly's around then.
Job fair?
There's someone. Yeah, he said it was cut short, that he tried to make it, but that no one was there or something.
I'll go tell him. I'll go talk to him.
Okay, yeah, he's in the lobby.
Okay.
I mean, if you're not busy, Vic, we could just see how he does.
Okay. I was just going to tell him, you know, so there'll be another, but...
Let's ask him what shift he works
If you
on.
want to, Vic, it's fine.
How's it going?
It's going good. Nice to meet you guys.
Hey, what's going on, man? I've been told you missed the job fair by an hour because we cut it short.
Yeah, I've been trying to get a job here for a little while now. I was told I was gonna have to wait 6 months. What an officer told me.
Just
and
now?
I saw y'all were doing that.
What the fuck?
No. This is like over. I've been coming here every week or so, just checking in after I did an application, and they said, "Don't get your hopes up. It's gonna be six months." We're backed up.
Ah,
But,
okay.
you know,
That's a crazy comment.
All right, so what's your name? I'll start with mine. I'm Victor Jankowski. I'm a master trooper.
Nice to meet you. My name's Orion. Orion
Colonel
Oswald.
Coster.
Nice to meet you.
Orion or
Orion, yes.
Orion?
Last name
Last
Aslan.
name?
Aslan.
Your first name's Orion?
Yes, sir.
Is that like with the O comma, like the Irish
Yeah.
way? Okay.
No comma. Just
We might call you Ryan.
O-R-I-O-N. You
Okay.
know, that's okay.
Where's that from?
I just
I've
need
never-
a job. You know, it's getting tough out here being unemployed.
Yeah, the crackheads under the bridge don't pay well.
Yeah, I've just been living off subsidized housing.
Orion, you said? Is
Yeah.
that R-I-N?
No, O-R-I-N-O-N.
Is it? What is that like? What's the ancestry on that name?
What the
Unique.
fuck? I gotta see some state ideas on.
There you go.
Orion.
It's pronounced Orion.
I
Right.
gotcha.
Oh,
Where are you
I
from?
might say Orion.
Me? Well, that came
No,
from
no,
my
Arslan.
city.
That's a Turkish last name.
I just don't see names like that much. Is all It's a unique name, so
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, my father was a unique person. Drug lord.
Oh.
So
shit.
no answer. I mean, if it's personal, you don't have to say, but you could just say it's personal. I'm just curious.
My ancestry?
Yeah, the ancestry. I'm curious because my
Well,
last name's kind of unique. It's Jankowski, but it's Polish.
Well, you know,
Jankowski.
I really don't know. Honestly, I never really looked into it. Never got the blood test or nothing.
Okay.
My father, they all immigrated here. I don't know where from though. In Europe.
Okay, so it's mystery to all of us. Okay. You have experience?
Well, whenever I first applied, I put down no, because I really don't have too much experience. I worked for 3 months at a PD down in Vice City. Came on, but then
What
we
shift
had to.
are you?
Me, NA.
Okay.
I would usually be around this time for, 5-6 hours.
What'd you do in Vice City? Were you patrolman? Did you make it past your probation or cadet phase, or were you full? Yeah, deputy, police officer, state trooper, SWAT, pursuit, detective.
No, I unfortunately did not make it into SWAT or nothing. But while working there, I did join not highway patrol, but we had our own highway task force outside of the state police. I worked with them.
Okay.
We usually patrolled Route 68 and all the highways.
So was that a police department or a sheriff's?
PD.
Okay, gotcha. What rank did you hold there?
We called it Officer 1. I think the equivalent would just be whatever y'all's trooper is.
Yeah. So yeah, that usually
Just
it's
basically base level.
like officer and then
Like I said,
officer
I wasn't there
one,
too
and-
long.
Yeah, and then okay. You said 3 months.
Yeah.
Were you
then,
cadet at any points, or did you get hired on straight on?
yeah, I was a cadet for. I think it was like a little over 2 weeks.
Okay, that's a pretty short phase.
Yeah, I think the minimum there was 2 weeks, and then I think I had some issues where I wasn't able to be there for a weekend.
Cool. Quick
So
learner,
I stayed
or
on
just
longer.
a short cadet phase?
I like to view myself as a quick learner.
How familiar are you with case laws and like U.S. federal law?
I would say
Amendments.
I would say I know all the, for sure I know all the basics, like Terry v. Ohio, Garner, Carroll.
What is Terry v. Ohio?
That's a stop and frisk.
Well, what is it? What does it entail? Like, what is if you had to defend your use of it in court, what would your explanation be?
I would whatever reasonable suspicion I have, and then for my safety, officer safety.
Is there another element to it?
Not that I can think off the top of my head. Officer safety.
They gotta be
reasonable
armed.
suspicion. I know maybe there's a third one I can't remember. I mean, belief that
I mean, if
they
you're
may
frisking
harm
because
me.
of your safety, well, why would you?
Belief that they may harm me.
Okay, so then, what would you call them?
Dangerous.
He's fishing, man. He's fishing. Coster's trying to get him to say it.
Maybe I.
Coster wants this
maybe
guy to
there's
be
a
my
different way to
NA,
word it,
my
but-
my single NA recruit.
think what Jankowski's looking for here, that he's, the Terry prongs mean that, you obviously need your whole, your fucking RS and your own officer safety, but really it comes down to whether you think or not, and whether you can articulate that someone is armed and dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
Reasonable suspicion a crime has been, or will be committed. Just reasonable suspicion, and is armed and presently dangerous. So
yeah, a good mnemonic is has this been.
Yeah.
So how about something more complicated like Scott versus Harris? You know that?
No, sir, not off the top of my head.
Okay, it's a special one that we didn't use at other places before I worked here. It's I don't know. Actually, Costa, I got a question for you. Someone asked this the other day. Is there any documentation that we can give civilians to view the case laws and amendments if they don't have an MDT or are not a lawyer?
I've already asked, and the answer is no, not right now.
No, I don't
code
think
is
so.
all we
The
have
DOJ
access
does
to.
hand out. The DOJ does hand out.
I know penal codes
and
list,
shit, but
yeah.
I don't think they hand out amendments and stuff.
That'd be a good suggestion to get a list printed with the specific case laws. Like
I got a amendments picture from the BCSO, which explains the first, the second, fourth, fifth, sixth, eighth, and 14th. Basically, all the ones you need to know as a cop.
Yeah.
That's
Those
good.
are the ones that I mean, I probably can tell you all of the amendments, but I can tell you all the ones that, typically we would have to encounter or have to worry about.
Pennsylvania versus Mims, you know that one?
BIMS? Is that the one about getting out of the car?
Yeah, what elements need to be present to
I'll be honest,
do
that one I I know what it is. Couldn't tell you like the exact specifics of it. I would assume it's the same as, well, it's very in line with the Terry v. Ohio with the possibility to flee, officer safety.
What is considered officer safety in this situation?
I mean, it's kind of with I just look at it, they have the potential to harm me in some way, shape, or form.
Okay.
I think, like with Gardner, Ohio, it's maybe if they have a
Gardner in
past
Ohio?
criminal. I meant to say Ohio. I don't know why I said
okay.
Gardner. My bad.
You missed
But
it, yeah. Okay.
just with they have a history of shooting cops or being violent with us.
Okay. How about Houghton? You know Wyoming versus Houghton?
No, sir.
Carroll versus United States?
I do know United States. That's warrantless searches of a car or vehicle, to be more specific.
Gotcha.
I know probable cause is a prong of that. I don't know if there's 3 prongs or nothing. I know probable cause, really.
You know the 3 specific San Andreas case laws?
No way to access them, so no.
Okay, I'll explain them, and next time, you'll know them. Castle versus San Andreas. It's just basically self-defense is accepted. It's an accepted argument for self-defense, but 4 elements must be present. You have to have 1. It's got to be unprovoked. You can't provoke someone. 2. It has to be a threat that imminently threatens injury or death. And 3, the response must use a reasonable degree of force. And 4, the defendant must report the defensive act to law enforcement as soon as it is safe to do so. That's Castle versus San Andreas. It's just, kind of really cementing the self-defense stuff. Do Good versus San Andreas. This one's a simple one. It just states you can't sue someone who does the right thing and helps someone who's injured unless they're grossly negligent. And then Rags versus San Andreas. There's a specific text here, but just to give you the general gist, it's a park ranger specific one that states if a park ranger has a reasonable belief that someone is engaged in a regulated activity, i.e. hunting or fishing, they may search the person, any containers nearby, or vehicles to inspect their catch or haul anywhere in the state. So if a park ranger thinks you were fishing or hunting and they have some reasonable belief about it, usually evidenced by a fishing rod or hunting rifle or something of the sort, they can search anything nearby you to see if you have a haul hidden and verify that you have the right license and haven't violated like Endangered Species Act or anything. Those are the 3 specific ones.
What was the third one? It was what versus?
Rags.
Rags.
Yeah, Rags versus San Andreas.
Interesting name.
That's a ranger thing. We can't really use that.
We don't use it too much, but it might come up sometimes if you ever back up the Rangers, or if whatever reason,
Yeah.
I guess you're investigating a Ranger's corruption or something. It's nice to know, but like Colonel said, it's not super relevant to us. So how about perjury? You know what perjury means?
I mean, I don't know y'all's specific
No,
definition,
just
but
shoot.
you know, line on stand under oath.
How about would it be lying to say you don't know if you're fuzzy on the details and you're not sure, but you think it did happen?
I would, my first instinct to say no, but maybe if it's, malicious. But I don't know if that'd fall under a different charge.
It would be just
like
just
if
to
you
keep
maliciously,
you up to date.
you know it, but you tell someone you don't know, type thing.
Yeah, so maliciousness isn't a part of perjury. It's just did you lie? It's sometimes perjury can be a bit more nuanced, but here in San Andreas specifically,
that's like corruption or something.
No, it's perjury. Perjury is pretty broad here in San Andreas. Sometimes perjury in different counties and different states includes like you have to be getting something out of it to secure a conviction or personal gain. But just to put it plainly, perjury here, it's in the penal code. If you want to get that copy and look at it, it just states if you lie on the stand, pretty much. No, nothing else to it. If you lie on the stand. So if you say you do not recall and you do, that's lying. So
gotcha.
I'll get you for that. Okay. Well, I mean, that's kind of all the law questions. We're really looking to get some experienced folks out there. So, what's your how about a traffic stop? What do you have to legally do at a traffic stop to not violate someone's rights? Like, what are you required to do? The 2 things.
Well, I'd say make yourself known. You have to identify yourself.
Okay. Good.
Detainment, I would assume.
Um,
whenever I think 2 things, I honestly nothing really comes to mind beyond.
So the 2 things you're required to explain at a traffic stop are you have to identify yourself, and 2, you have to tell them why you stopped them. You don't have to do it right away. It's reasonable to wait to get their ID or something, but you do have to tell them why you stopped them. You can't just not tell them.
Oh, we have to tell them why you stopped them here?
Oh yeah. I mean everywhere. It's U.S. law.
Well, some states you don't have to.
No, you do in every state. Yeah, I mean you don't have to do it right away, but you do have to explain it during the stop.
Yeah.
Like it's reasonable to introduce yourself and ask them where they're going or get their ID, but you do by the end of the stop have to tell them why you stopped them. You can't just stop someone and then say, "Okay, you're free to go," without explaining.
Gotcha.
Well, that's all the questions I had. Colonel, do you want to ask him anything? Uh-oh. Colonel Coster?
Yeah.
You want to ask him anything? I asked what I can think of.
Oh, you touch base on the basic things. I mean, it seems like you're rusty on some things, don't know them all, but you have somewhat of a core understanding. You work in A.
Yes,
You can
sir.
put in 5-6 hours a day, you said, or at least
typically.
a couple days a week.
Yeah,
He didn't say any of that, man. Dude, holy shit, Coster. I don't think he said any.
What's your favorite shape?
Bro was checked out during that.
I don't know. I've never thought about it. Maybe like a circle or like an octagon.
Ooh, he's done. He's at circle. He's done.
Maybe an octagon.
All right, hold on. We'll be back.
He's done. That's the one thing Coster needs to hear.
What are you thinking?
Terrible. I mean, I know the circle thing pissed you off. But I mean,
I hate it when people say that.
I know. I know you do. He just didn't know enough to call him experienced. I think his assessment that 3 months it's pretty accurate. He's probably not what we're looking for off the bat. He'd be well under what I would qualify as ready to go and doesn't need a cadet phase. I mean,
yeah, yesterday he would not have passed, I don't think, or the job fairs.
no, he wouldn't have passed, in my opinion. I don't know what the rest of the candidates look like. I only saw like a handful yesterday and nothing today. But, you know, he'd be, you know, he seems like a nice enough guy. Seems like he might be able to learn, but that's not what we're trying to do right now. So I'd say
We
not
we
right.
could just give him a day or two to study and then come back.
That'd be, you know, if you want to give him that opportunity, that'd be generous. But I am concerned that he didn't really understand perjury right away, and that
No,
he,
he didn't
didn't know Scott versus Harris, didn't know Hooten, didn't know the armed part of Terry Frisk, didn't seem to understand that Pennsylvania versus Mims is not just if you think the driver's dangerous, if you think the situation is. Also seemed to have problems with whatever the last thing I asked him was. I don't know. Also, he never said 5 or 6 hours a day for the record. He didn't say anything about time.
He did in the beginning when he introduced himself.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. I would tell him no for now. That's what I would recommend. But if you want to give him time to study, that's generous. And I think maybe I could check in with him later.
Just tell him we're not, you know, we're not at a place where we can, you know,
yeah, I'll tell him.
Hire people with this experience, but you know, if he wants to increase his chance for next time, he can always just study up.
Okay, I'll do.
But I'll be back.
All right. Hey, Orion. So I talked to the boss. But we're looking to hire pretty experienced folks off the bat right now. We're doing job fairs and stuff to try to get the, you know, the most experienced people that'd be almost ready to go like instantly. Kind of, you know, put them out in the street within like a day or two. So
Yeah, I understand.
yeah, it's not no. It's just the case laws and stuff. And I would say it seems like you understand the gist of like the job, but you've never really been like quizzed deep down on like what gives you your vested power. So if I were you, I'd take some time to brush up on like all the specific minute details of case law and stuff, because I'll shoot straight with you. It is important to know that stuff here specifically because we've had troopers and deputies arrested for corruption, and they don't know exactly what gives them their right to do what they do, and that contributes to it. We've had people perjure themselves, so it's really important to know that, you know, saying I don't know when you do is, you know, it may seem innocent enough, but it's you know, it's corruption and it's perjury. So, you know, I think we will be doing an NA hiring batch. We had the 2 job fairs today and yesterday, and those were mostly, you know, from what is it, like 12 p.m. to like, you know, 3 p.m. or something, or 4 p.m. Eastern. So those were mostly geared towards like EU and early NA, but we will do some hiring for NA soon. I don't know if it'll be next week or the week after, but soon, I'm promised. I'm assured of it. So I would try to brush up on stuff and really just, you know, come back then, you know? Keep an eye on the social media. I think we'll announce it then. I gotta take this, okay?
Good, thank you.
Okay, no problem. Hello?
Hey, Vic.
Yeah.
I'm going up to the governor's office. Do you want me to wait for you till he's not around so you can join me if you want?
Oh, yeah, I'll come up with you. I just told Orion he's gonna try later.
Yeah, I'll be up. I'll be up front. If you walk up the
front?
main
Okay,
door.
yeah, sounds good. He did? I really didn't hear that. I really did. Like, not even like in character. I just fucking missed him saying that, man. Dude, it's Slink Huze! Yo, Lang, what up, man? Hiya.
Hey, how's it going, man?
You recognize that guy back there?
No. Who's that?
I don't know. I thought he looked familiar. I thought maybe you might know him.
Who is that?
I don't know. He looked a little familiar. I just can't put my finger on it. Thought maybe you might know.
The guy just walked in?
Yeah.
Why, do you think we should know him?
No, I thought I did, but I can't put a finger on it, so I don't know. It's like, you know, when you see someone, you're like, do I know them? I don't know.
How's it going, Mon? I heard that. He was
Yeah,
yelling.
yeah, that's what he said to me. Mon. It's kind of specific. I don't know.
Atrick, you on radio? Hey, you.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, man.
Hold on. Hey, what's up?
If you want to get back here.
Yeah, I saw a thing on Life Invade about jobs, man.
Yeah, we had a job fair. It ended a couple hours ago, though.
Oh, okay, man. Yeah, I saw the. I thought it was April Fool's prank, man.
Why would it be
Well,
April
you,
Fool's? It's April 2nd and 3rd.
I know. I saw it a couple of days ago, man. I can never get a job there, man.
Why not?
You trying to get a job?
195. Yeah, there's no jobs for people like me, man.
What do you mean,
Wait,
like
hold
you?
on a minute. What do you mean by that?
I'm a tow truck driver, man.
What? You're
I
defined
used to
by
be a
your.
bounty hunter, man.
We toured together. Check his radio.
You've listed
what's your
2
name?
jobs. You said people aren't. Well, that doesn't make any sense. You said there's no jobs for people like me, but you've listed 2 jobs you just had.
Yeah, no cop jobs, I meant,
Copy.
man. No,
He
no
has a
good
radio.
jobs,
Take
man.
it and see if they're saying anything. Communicate that.
You don't think a tow trucker can ever become a cop or a bounty hunter?
I want to stay mobile.
Yeah, I think it's just a pipe dream, man.
Kind of like relevant experience in some cases.
Okay, man. Can I have a job, man?
Well,
what's
that's
your-
not
what's
up
your
to me.
name?
It's up to Colonel Costa.
It's a Land Cruiser the second, man.
Oh my God.
Just,
How do I
just
spell
hire
that?
the in-app man. Just hire him.
Yeah, I'll get my little card, man.
Status one suspect to leave a radio.
Oh, Lang
Yeah,
Cruzy.
Just
That's
hire
me,
him.
man.
Man.
Did you guys see him use the radio at all?
I personally did not know.
Ledger, did you see him use the radio? Negative. Copy.
Yeah, I've just got a lot of parking tickets, man. I've got no actual crimes, man.
I see. I found you, Lang Cruzy.
Alright,
You
guys got
only
it?
parking tickets. I see that.
Yeah,
You got a
waiting for
couple
him
unpaid
to move
tickets,
his
like
truck so I can
5.
move it over.
Oh shit, man.
Oh, they're gonna take your license.
Request a medical.
Oh, you got 6 actually. And the
What do you
oldest
mean,
one is
man?
January.
We take your license right now.
Can I be a cop without a license, man?
Well, you'd have to do bike patrol all the time.
Sit in the passenger seat, man.
Oh yeah, you need a firearms license though.
I've got one of them, man.
Yeah, he's got that.
Shot my fair share of people, man.
Oh, did you serve?
What, man?
Did you serve?
Yeah, man. I was a tow truck driver, man.
How many tours did you do?
I do a few tours of Mill Park, man. There's the Lost Compound there, man.
Oh,
They always park their bikes illegally, man.
dangerous stuff doing that.
Yeah, man.
Well, thank you for your service.
Yeah, man. My old friend used to say we were first responders, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man.
Well, you were. I guess you are by definition.
Yeah, man. I still work there, man.
Costa has no idea what's happening, man.
What do you think, Vic?
Seems like a nice enough guy to me.
You sound familiar. I don't know why.
Yeah, my brother, man. He's a stenographer, man.
Oh my god.
He's a what?
Stenographer, man. He writes stuff down, man. For the courts, man.
Stenographer.
Yeah, man.
I see.
Yeah. His name's Flippy, man.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, Atrick, can you come out in front of MRPD real quick?
Oh my god, they're gonna make Atrick quiz Lang Kuze.
I have to go to a meeting, so I'm gonna let a supervisor take care of you.
Oh, sounds good, man. Hey, nice to meet you guys, man. What's your names again, man?
Coster. And this is Jankowski,
Yeah.
Victor.
Hey, nice to meet you, man.
Big Vic, you know, if you watch the CFL, you might know me by that.
Oh, is that the Canadian Football League, man?
Oh yeah. Rough Riders, you know.
Ooh, I don't like them, man.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Well, do you not like the Vancouver Rough Riders? The Saskatchewan, there were 2.
Oh, I hate the Vancouver ones, man.
Oh, no,
I was more of
Saskatchewan.
a
Yeah.
Toronto fan, man.
Ah, damn.
The Argonauts?
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, they were good.
Oh, what's his name?
Poor Atrick is gonna have to do an interview.
Yeah, the second man.
Langkuze. Lang Kuz.
We get his number listed.
Why are you a cop now, man? If you were a football player, man.
Can you do that?
For my
just
Achilles
a job fair.
and
Just do the same with him.
couldn't play at
And
the
then put
highest
him on the
level
list.
anymore, so
I would do.
Well, it's sad to see, man.
I just set the kids down.
I don't know if our uniforms will fit him though, but just talk to me before
Yeah, I
making
got
any
long arms,
decisions.
man.
Yeah, all right, come on,
well,
man.
good luck, sir.
See you, man.
Oh my god.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Tow trucker, you know? And a bounty. I've never met a bounty hunter before. No?
Yeah,
we don't
me
really do
neither.
bounty hunting, do we? Maybe we set up bounty hunter after this, after price, you know? That'd be a good way to...
Yeah, that could work.
I don't know if the governor would be open to that. Holy shit. You know, they were not joking when they said your specific interceptor had grandfathered upgrades.
Oh, is it good?
Oh, it's much faster than I'm used to.
You want to try it?
No, I think we blow up. All right.
I'll put the key in the glove box. Let me set a marker to the governor's mansion.
What's that there on the island, isn't it?
You like it?
Oh yeah, this is it's faster than even the regular pursuit interceptor.
Yeah, this is my special one. I'm also getting a special one with the new fleets coming.
Oh yeah, got to, right?
Yep.
If only I could put my arm on the window. Really enjoy the breeze, you know? I just don't know how.
Well, you know, maybe you could make a suggestion to the yoga teachers.
I'll think about it.
This is a good car, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it actually sounds kind of nice. I never really heard the engine on one.
Yeah, that's what this one does too. Yeah, this one really hits the speed.
You know, I heard a wives' tale that the upgrades make the car, like the gas tank, more likely to explode. Is there any truth to that, you know?
Oh, yeah, probably. This thing is a rocket.
Oh.
Like a nuclear warhead.
It explodes easily?
The only thing it doesn't do is turn well. It slides a lot.
Yeah, the big rear end that wants to come out.
Yep. See what I mean?
Yeah, the downward slope there is not good for it. Oh my god. I think I pissed that local off.
He just fucking sent it. Oh, Jesus.
He killed himself.
Oh my god.
I don't think he can do that.
Oh my god, I don't think he can. Oh my god.
Oh.
Jesus. This guy's crazy.
My condolences to the family. That guy had some real issues, I think. Probably just some underlying issues, you know.
Yeah, well, hey, you haven't killed us yet.
Maybe Kiki could have helped that guy.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. Jerry Attrick just sent me a message. Awful, absolutely awful.
No. That's too bad.
Who is that guy?
I don't know him. He seemed like a nice guy. And
He reminds me of Lang Buddha.
You know Lang Buddha?
Yeah.
Oh, who's that? I realized I don't
guy.
know.
Some old guy drank a beer with.
Oh. I guess they do have the same name.
Yep, they do.
Is it?
Yeah, first name.
We need to call someone to unlock this, or?
No, we gotta call the governor.
I don't know if our keys work here.
No, they don't.
Yeah, probably not right to use them if they do. It's a nice location. Wow.
Custer has arrived at the front gates. What is he saying? Hello?
Dude, Ultra,
Oh, God,
you
the
bombed
connection's
out,
getting
brother.
terrible.
You bombed out so bad. You don't even need to tell me. I heard you bombed so bad. I heard it from here. I could hear the bomb go off.
What the fuck? He's mentally insane.
Look at this nice little location. How many dispatches in this photo? Oh, no, it's not.
Oh my god. Archie? What?
Ultra, buddy. I'm sorry. That was dog shit. I tried, man.
What is number?
I think Coster's convinced that I, like, know you and you're, like, somebody really important, though. I think he's
2981,
actually
not in our
convinced
fucking MDT.
that I'm, like, trying to
Archie,
recommend
you
you.
know a last name? I have Bunker, Crank, Gray, and Buggers. Oh, Buggerstock. I found him. Oh, there we go. Oh, this guy. Oh, that's an old guy.
Who the fuck is
Oh,
that?
shit. That's Victor Jankowski.
Oh,
Tilly
hi.
couldn't make it.
Hey, Tilly. Oh.
So Victor's going to be my note taker for the meeting.
Tilly.
No,
Yeah, this is
I'm not
this is
Tilly.
Victor.
I'm Victor.
Tilly, what happened to your luscious locks?
No, different person, Governor.
What do you put in your hot dish?
Hot dish?
God, will you shut up?
You're talking to me.
God, what do you put in your fucking hot dish, boy?
I don't even know what that is.
Oh my God, shut up. Who is this guy?
I think we met at that SAS off.
He's one of my master troopers.
Oh my God. Oh no, you in the pit at the SAS off.
Yeah. I meant to tell you, I don't think anybody else knew it was a SAS off. They all got really offended.
No, they did. I was going to say you and Cliff were the
Yeah.
only fellas trying to sort of keep it together. I remember. Yeah, I remember this fella.
I was doing my best. I was gonna throw some eggs
Yeah.
at them too, but I think that was too far, so I didn't.
He and Cliff really wanted to turn it something good and nice, but the Rangers and EMS just took it too serious.
Well,
Oh,
you
yeah.
should have brought eggs.
I did. I brought eggs, and I was gonna throw them, but then I was like, these guys don't even know it's a SAS off. They're not gonna appreciate egg throwing.
No, they'll probably try to arrest for assault or something.
Yeah, they probably would. You wanna drive in?
Come on in. You could park that in here. Hey,
Nice place, huh?
Yeah, it's real nice. I never actually.
Really
I
peaceful.
was up here during the crackhead apocalypse and couldn't get in. It was nice.
yeah. We like to gatekeep around here.
Oh yeah, you got
I
to.
like that.
Otherwise, all the commoners would get in, right?
Oh, and they
Yeah, you
still
don't want
do.
the peasants in.
Say at the SAS-off, here's the thing: the justices and some others are gonna try to puff out their tits at you. You know what I mean by that?
I'm familiar with the term.
Yeah, I've kind of told them how these meetings went the last couple of weeks. The first one, they tried to install a commissioner's office and coup everybody, and then the second week, it was just kind of a wrangler shits on the rest while Dan proposes self-destruction.
Here's why I say that: the justice is gonna say, "Who are these motherfuckers? Get them out of here. Only one from each agency." When they say that, you tell them to suck your fucking penis because I told you could be here.
Yeah, and they also bring like 16 people because that's their entire quote-unquote leadership.
Yeah. So does that sound agreeable to you fellas?
Absolutely. What do you tell them, Vic?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, before that.
Please.
So when they tell you who the fuck
Please.
is this guy, get him out of here. What do you say?
I'm Victor Jankowski from the state police.
They suck my penis.
Oh,
They suck it.
I don't think
You
they'll.
make like a
To be
cross
honest,
over your crotch.
the only people who won't know me is the DOJ probably, because Brittany and Chanel know me. I'm Brittany's ex-boyfriend as of yesterday, and
Oh.
Chanel
yeah.
and Price were together, and
You got
Brittany and him are fucking. Let me see if Brittany's gonna be over here.
It's day to day, you know, day to day, back together. She hates me. We're fucking, we're kissing.
fucking.
Yeah.
Kissing?
Spicy.
Oh, all the time.
I usually, I
At
just
the job
usually
fair
dip-
yesterday.
What the fuck?
What is that noise?
What? What do you hear?
Hello?
Can someone get this pig off the radio?
Oh.
Was that the radio?
Did you hire BBWs?
No, it was like EO.
What?
Yo, like Looney Tunes shit.
Yeah, like Looney Tunes stuff.
Hey, you against that? What'd you say your name was? Jankowski.
Jankowski.
Jankowski. What's your first name?
Victor.
Victor, I like that better. Victor, are you against telling these folks to suck your penis?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I just feel like
you're coming to the governor's mansion for the
I
meeting.
feel like it's not, it's kind of very male dominated
I'm
to
with
say
your
suck my penis.
ex-boyfriend,
I think we gotta say
Victor.
suck my asshole. So it's like,
That
it's
work.
like, it's like everybody can do that. Everyone's got an asshole.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well,
Some people don't.
How would you say? You want some practice? You want to get some practice in?
Guys.
How would you say that?
Brittany's gonna kill Chanel.
Oh.
Tiffany, get her off me.
Hi, Brittany.
Girl, you're actually weird. Stop. Tiffany, get her off me.
Gail, shape up over there. What are you doing?
It's Chanel. She's weird as fuck.
What's she doing?
The whole
Literally
Jeffrey
forcing
thing
me
set
to
her
the
off.
floor. It's not my fault. Costa's fucking calling me, not you.
Well, just come to the meeting so you can see your ex-boyfriend.
I'm about to 39. I'm about to 39. I'm about to 39.
We'll set up a mud pit at the
two,
mansion.
All right, my tap out would be me fucking call it 30. I'm gonna 30 now. All right, I'm 30 now for in. And I'm getting
Brittany.
you arrested. You tackle me again, I'm 30 now for in. I'm getting you arrested. Get away from me. I'm gonna shoot her. I will shoot this bitch.
Just get in the chopper and fly over here.
I
We have
swear
like
to
20
God,
minutes
I'm
left.
going to shoot you. I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to shoot you. Get away from me.
I fucking love Brittany and Chanel.
I'm gonna stab her.
And Tiffany.
Right. I've had enough.
How much milk?
No wonder no one takes you seriously. Look at her. Your behavior's embarrassing.
Okay, see you here, Brittany.
Right, bye.
I didn't want to interrupt, but that's
Sam's
kind of
is something else.
That's like a daily, hourly occurrence. You just, they just play. They play games. It's a little bit of
Children sounded like,
No, not like
Play,
children, but
medical.
just no. They just, they got a real tight relationship, and they attack each other a lot.
Last time I went in there, I saw Chanel was suffocating a man to death with a fat ass.
Oh yeah, she tried to do that
yeah.
to me yesterday, and I think that's why Brittany was mad at me.
Oh my God.
Oh my God! Just tell her it wasn't consensual.
It wasn't. I didn't want that.
Oh my God.
Why not?
Because I was with Brittany at the time.
I think the governor would love that.
Well,
What-
I don't.
What's a better way of, what's a better way in going out of this world by suffocating in some thick thighs?
That's right. I agree. I agree
If I had to
entirely.
choose, probably a bullet to the back of the head I never saw.
Yeah, as long as you were like in a happy state of mind, that might
Yeah.
be okay.
Like Lenny and the
If you're all
Rabbits,
frustrated and mad, that would be terrible.
I had to reanimate a guy once that got a heart attack as he came. Well, I don't think he literally blasted his way out.
Oh my
What do you mean reanimate? You had to bring him back to life?
Oh no, like resuscitate.
Oh,
defibrillator.
I had to perform CPR.
CPR.
Yeah. So this man got a heart attack as he was on his
Why don't you
If
become a
that's me, let me
necromancer?
go. I say, let me go.
Yeah, it was I remember the room smelling terrible.
Oh.
When people die, they let everything go. So he was laying in his own piss.
And poop.
Yeah, he didn't poop, but the piss was everywhere. And my colleague was sitting on his knees in the piss, performing CPR.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
terrible.
Vic, since you're a newbie here, well, if you had to choose between a vaguely descriptive list of options here, we got a very large room that looks like something out of a shitty Matt Damon film. I use that line too much. We got a storage area up high that has a chair that you might do some odd things in. We have a large mess hall. We got a million offices. What do you prefer, Mr. Victor?
Million offices.
You prefer the million offices?
Yeah, I just yeah, it seems implausible. There's a million offices, so I kind of just want to see what that looks like.
You want to see 1 million offices?
I mean, I don't think there's room for
Hello?
1 million offices in there. I just kind of want to see what that looks like.
Yeah, I agree. It's a really good show.
Oh God.
Hey, when's the thingy?
Now.
God. It's not. It's in about. I don't know
Well,
why.
we gotta go to the meeting right now. It's now. Okay, we're coming now.
Okay. Costa, you damn silly Billy. Fucking. What time? What? I said a couple hours. And you say an hour and a half.
Well, listen. If you say now, they'll come over. If you say in 15 minutes, they'll be late.
Yeah, but I mean, if they all come early, we're just sitting here playing with our pussies in a circle like we're doing right now. We're playing.
Oh,
You're
shit.
fiddling with my pussy.
Quick, make an octagon.
I don't know if we got enough
I
people.
don't
for
think
that.
we have. I think you need like 8 sides
we
for
don't.
that.
Well, let's make a square.
We can make a hell of a square.
Yep, there we go. That's better.
Okay.
Or a diamond, depending on how you're looking at it.
Or like a,
Yeah, we could be a diamond.
like a diamond if you draw the lines.
Yeah.
Mm.
It comes the sparkly bit of the diamond. What, Victor? Oh yeah, this is Miss Millie. Nah, fuck, cock. I'm not supposed to tell you that. It's one of my. It's a robot.
Robot
This
lady.
is one of my security robot.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, what's
Hello,
up, security?
Security.
My name's Melvin. Sometimes he calls me Millie.
Oh,
Millie.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, short for that. Hey, you Victor, what's the most? I've trademarked a phrase called exceptionally unruly. What's the most exceptionally unruly fella you ever did meet? Or gal?
Jeffrey Price.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, apparently he shot up the prison and the Rangers, and
Yeah, he's crazy.
maybe he's on the run. He's like a terrorist now.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's.
I was thinking,
what
you know,
about-
Actually, Governor, can you
Yeah,
get on your
yeah.
speaker and actually warn the entire state of San Andreas that we have an ex-trooper with trooper gear on the run, going on a mass murder spree?
well, I think if we're trying to avoid optics, maybe announcing the ex-trooper part maybe.
Sure, maybe just we have a terrorist on the loose called Jeffrey Price, and he has guns.
Do you want a milkshake? Do you want strawberries? Do you want extra? Do you want it one of those? What do you call those? They got what's that shake place from the West Coast that has
Sonic?
Well, it's the one that's
West
got a very
Coast does not have Sonic.
No.
No.
what do you call that proprietary? It's got that proprietary machine that they put a very specific machine. It keeps the milkshake a very specific consistency, texture. Do you want a painfully crafted milkshake, Costa? I mean, what?
No, I would like the good milkshake.
Do you want some hot fries? Do you want me to polish your toes?
I would love some hot fries. You know what,
Okay.
Governor? You don't have to do this, but if you want to, it would be nice.
Okay. So I was trying to ask Mr. Victor. I'm talking like verbal, most unruly verbal thing he ever did hear from a silly Billy. The most out of his gob, coming out of his mouth like vomit.
Word vomit.
Not particularly nonsense, but just a little out there.
Oh, I mean, it's probably that fucking guy, Joe Crane, or whenever, that I deal with him like 3 times a day. Some old guy in a tracksuit who just diarrhea, word vomits shit constantly. Joe C something. He's got like a son, Joker. I don't know.
Joe C, huh?
I don't know. He used to be called Joker, I think. I don't know. He's some fucking homeless old guy who just fucking word diarrheas all over you if you have to talk to him as a cop.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Victor, if you Costa, whoever the hell, you find someone like that, we got a special facility here to house them, not permanently, just a little hold type of deal. If you ever come across that, maybe you can send them my way instead of maybe sitting in a cell, not really doing much.
Okay.
Yeah, I could see that.
Okay. All right.
In fact, all officers should probably follow that protocol.
Sonic must be new to the West Coast. When I was out there, they didn't have any Sonics.
I mean, maybe not all. There's some people that
Sonic started in like Oklahoma.
can't handle.
I'm used to like
I think there's some
100
folk,
Sonics
some folk
in
that
one
don't
town.
understand what I mean by that.
100 Sonics
Yeah,
on the
just
entire
kinda
West
send
Coast.
anybody here.
Yeah. Yeah, they won't understand.
There's 100 Sonics in Oklahoma City, I think.
I'm very complex. I'm a very deep man. It's hard to understand me. I'm so intelligent. You know, I'm so smart and cool. You understand?
You're extremely smart and cool.
You'd have to be a real classy gentleman to understand my intellect. I'm so unique and special.
Look at that suit you've got.
Yeah, look at that. Nobody has this. I have a suit.
Oh yeah, all those old folks. You know, actually, have you any of you anecdotally noticed a huge influx of British old people in San Andreas in the last like 2 or 3 weeks?
Kinda, yeah.
Like it's like an epidemic of old, senile, dumb fucks,
English or
but are
British,
British specifically, and roam the streets, just confused and demented.
Yeah, one's trying to kill me.
I have to take care of a minor emergency. I'll be right back.
What do we? It's not against the law to be a demented British old guy, but maybe it should be. Is all I'm saying.
I could be. Maybe it could be.
No, maybe it should be.
What if they blur the lines and they think I'm an old British man? Though?
No one would confuse you with the British. I hope.
Oh, well, that's good. I hope not. I hope not.
I hope the rest of the people are going to be in time. I don't have
there's
a whole
Brittany
lot
and
of time.
Chanel. 10 minutes early.
I get it.
Dude, we have Sonic on
Yeah, I don't have a
Automod.
lot of time, so we'll
Automod
have to
is
make it
fucking
fast.
flagging
I don't
all of you
really
guys
have
because of
fast updates.
Mize.
We did the 2 job fairs, got a ton of applicants in. That's mostly the update I have. Retraining starts this weekend.
Yeah, Oklahoma City is like I think it's the original location of Sonic, maybe?
Oh! Get off the damn ground. You're making...
Ow.
Hello, Miss Chanel. Miss Brittany, how are you?
Chanel, how the fuck did you get my hat?
A nice car.
What?
How the fuck did you get my hat?
I don't.
You sent me a picture.
No, I don't. It's
Yeah,
my
you
hat.
did.
You guys were copying us with your stadias and your hats.
T.
No, we
T,
weren't.
y'all like low-key
Why are you
copied
trying to
us
jump us? We
bad.
just got here, you fucking fruity.
Right, don't
No,
Worry
you
about
sent
your
me a
fucking
fucking
2
text.
troopers on duty, bitch.
You
Don't
sent me a
come for
text,
me.
motherfucker, with Jeffrey
Worry
Price
about
where you
your
had my
2
hat on.
troopers on duty.
Why are you talking about my
Worry about
husband
your
like?
flop job fair. That we'll be stealing the
Don't
idea
talk about my
of.
husband like that, okay? Because I will
Sorry.
fuck you up,
That's right,
okay?
Chanel, tell her.
Oh, my God.
No, bitch, I'm talking to you.
No, you're talking to Brittany.
Hi, Victor.
No, I'm talking to you.
Hi,
No.
Brittany.
You look
Oh my god,
good.
Victor, my baby crashed out last night.
I heard. I heard he did something real bad.
Can I talk to you
I
for a
watched it
second
all.
alone?
Hmm.
Okay, perfect. Let's go by the campfire.
Oh.
Is a Dead by Daylight survivor.
Should I
so it's
stand
by
right in front of the campfire like this?
No. You
You-
should sit down. I should sit on your lap.
Okay.
I want to get married, Victor. I think it's about time.
Didn't we just break up yesterday?
We did?
You told me you hated me and you wanted to break up.
Oh, I said that?
I think it might have been a text.
Oh, I didn't mean it.
Okay,
I'm in
I
love
figured
with
you
you.
didn't. Obviously, yeah. Who wouldn't be?
Oh, excuse me?
Well, we just have so.
Who wouldn't be in love with you? Oh, you know what? We're done. Don't
Okay,
talk to me
all
ever
right.
again. I'm done with you.
Okay, I'm
Chanel's single though. You
heartbroken.
can have
Oh, okay. All
Don't
right.
fuck my
One free
sister.
one.
Yeah, fuck you. If spitting wasn't illegal, I'd spit on you.
It's not illegal, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
You.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect.
But you gotta include Victor too.
No, we just broke up again.
Can we include friends as well?
Fuck.
Oh.
Why do you just do that?
Brittany,
Can I
stop doing that.
Sounds like that goat with the tongue hanging out.
Oh, I'm bored already.
Someone entertain Chanel.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm very jealous about that.
What's that?
Oh, so we're driving here in our
Sorry,
personal
sorry.
You
Bro.
just
She
kissed my
she
ex
went in.
right in front of me, man.
She just went in.
We just
stop her.
She just proposed to me, and then we broke up, and you kissed her right in front of me.
She went in. I couldn't stop her.
You could stop.
What?
See, you got it back.
No, it's like a fling.
What the hell? What is it? What do you? Oh, my tobacco.
Oh, come on. No.
Ah.
Come on.
Oh, thank
What is this? Some fucking.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so
Chanel.
fucking bored.
No.
Oh, Victor, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright.
No.
What's wrong with him?
That's my ex-girlfriend you just kissed.
Twin sister.
Maybe she shouldn't have such hot lips. I mean, what the hell?
No, yeah, you can't blame her for that. You can't blame her for her hot lips.
Look at her. He's so fat.
She got the pizza lips.
Who are we waiting on?
Snubs and loves kicking.
Wrangler, Rangers.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me switch to
the
Ranger
important
Freak.
government.
Is it
department.
okay? Is it okay
Hey,
if
Rangers.
we if all three of us attend?
Yeah.
we are all the same rank.
It's either all three of us and none of us.
If the justices ask you, tell them well,
To jump
I
off the
guess,
cliff. Yeah,
yeah,
we
that,
will.
something like that. Yeah.
I can't believe it. We had sex last night as well.
Are you double pregnant now?
He put it inside of me.
Well, you said you were pregnant. Like, are you pregnant again? Like twice?
No. But he came inside of me.
Just the one pregnancy then?
I'm not
Alright,
pregnant.
thank you.
Oh,
The Rangers
okay.
are coming. They
Gotcha.
don't have command, but they're sending a representative.
I give it to you.
So
So I'm guessing Underwood is
kidding me?
bitching out.
they're sending a lackey.
I haven't heard from Underwood for
what?
quite a while.
What, excuse me?
A lackey. Someone who does all the work for them but has no actual power.
Evening.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, judges.
That's Buffalo Bill's one of my other security. Oh,
You guys
thank
coming
you.
to the governor's mansion? The meeting?
You've been after that for some weeks now.
God, I'm so in love with you, Victor.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You know,
That's the
Governor,
shit.
it's in.
it's
Where's the
okay if you
governor?
want to kiss other people
Oh,
in
my
front
God,
of me.
he's here.
I shouldn't have gotten so mad.
It starts in 6 minutes, right?
It's okay.
Yes.
Oh, it starts in
Yeah, it starts in 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Oh
he just
my
confirmed.
God.
I was going to say
Yeah.
6. Okay, 6. I was going to say.
Yeah.
Are we doing it out here or are we doing it inside?
Yeah, I told Wrangler was gonna be at this time.
She's got ADHD bones. I'm sorry.
But if
It's
you
a
guys have a
terrible
helicopter or
disease.
something, you can
There's
just
no
fly over
cure.
if you want.
Are you
put her
here
down
with
if you want.
Costa? Are you going to be in the meeting?
awesome.
Yeah,
you
he's
come on
he's
now because you're
coming.
the only SASP officer left.
Oh, that was good.
I'm not the only one.
Damn.
One of.
Well, yeah. Sometimes I'm the only one on duty, though.
Break the tension, bro.
Look, it's okay. We had that a couple months ago.
That's really rough. I miss Darla.
Did Chanel just drive her car into the ocean? I heard a big plop.
Oh, fuck.
That's just the rocks.
No, I hear the engine. She's still moving back there.
Yeah. Arm is linked with.
Oh, she's gonna run that guy over.
Gonna run someone.
And by that guy, I mean all of us.
Oh my goodness.
She's drag racing. Leave her alone.
Crazy.
Oh my
Mission
God.
Put her down, sir.
My lights.
I don't know about put her down. I think they might be doing her a favor. I wouldn't do that. I would.
Disable
She's
the
got a lot
vehicle,
of.
maybe.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Bowling pin.
Oh, it's the Rangers.
I don't know why ragdoll button doesn't work, man.
Oh shit! I'm getting some juice on the. I'm getting some juice on the Justice Radio.
Wow.
Apparently, Wrangler said this is the worst DOJ he's ever had.
Well, that's good. That's a good thing. That's a good sign.
Oh, this meeting's gonna be golden. Governor.
Wrangler says that every day.
Look
at
these Rangers. Look at these Kia Rangers.
Good. Rangers.
What can I even change this to? It doesn't. I'd have to keep
I'm
my
leaving you.
Okay.
Need somebody to lean on.
I don't think I'm allowed to change this.
Okay, you staying. Everybody else, you got to go to hell. I love Rangers. We got to go to hell.
Stuck on the pier.
I can't bind it.
Wow.
I didn't know that I was
just
starving.
away.
I was starving till I tasted you.
I don't have
Girls, I can't believe Jeffrey's gone.
There's no option to rebinds.
Perfect.
I'm like dying. I'm trying to keep it together, but we'll see how this goes.
Okay, hold on.
What?
Are you sassy?
I've never seen this. I'll probably just restart my game later.
Did you see that? She's kissing Costa right in front of you.
No, it's okay. I told her I know she's gonna kiss other men and have other boyfriends, and I'm
Oh, you a cock?
I gotta be okay with that. No, no, Chanel, no. I don't want that. I knew this was gonna happen, but that's how committed I am to her.
We're just waiting on one other party.
But she's not committed to
two
you.
other parties.
That's okay.
Respect, you fucking loser.
No,
The hell's what's your problem? Why'd you touch my twin sister?
I didn't. She tried to
You can't
kiss
just stick
me.
your finger in
I said
someone.
no, and then she punched me twice. If anything, her finger entered my mouth temporarily when she punched me.
No, you just fingered Tiffany. I just watched it.
I did not finger
She
Tiffany.
did, yeah.
There's no. I didn't finger Tiffany.
I left for 2 seconds, and what do you get to some crazy shit over here?
Governor, I don't.
Sorry,
really
I'm kind of a
know.
playboy. Yeah, I can't stop myself.
I love you.
Oh, thank you.
I love saying
He's so cute. Look at him.
Oh God.
Look how cute the governor is.
It's like a little plushie.
Adorable.
so
He's like a little
small.
plushie.
Help me.
Plushes.
Plushie.
What do you
You
mean
wanna
help
play?
you?
I'm
I
not
thought you
your-
loved us.
I'm not your precious.
You're precious.
Don't. Please don't put me in a cave
kill me.
with your.
Tiffany
It's your
loves
cage.
kicking so much.
What?
No, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Don't do
can
that.
We just love you.
Miley Cyrus walks in.
You're just so fucking sexy.
Yeah, you're such a
Like,
daddy.
every single time I see you, I just want to come.
You're like a girl.
Mm-hmm.
I know that. I know I got a hot rockin' bod.
A
Yeah,
big
just-
old
oh, he's
wrinkly
walking
I know
around.
that.
Big old wrinkly rod.
He don't
full
give a
of
fuck
blood
about us.
and semen.
Sorry, Miss Walker. It's gonna get a little crazy in here.
Is that a boat?
What am I gonna rock?
Is Wrangler coming? Like, some of us have things to do. I say it's in the road. Why are you upset, sister?
How about now?
Whoa.
Can you hear me? I don't know. I'm just different.
Hello.
Hiya.
How you doing?
I'm good. You know, careful standing so close. Chanel's probably gonna punch you on accident trying to hit me.
Oh, Jesus.
Just letting you know, just warning.
Good to know.
Yeah, Chanel's puncher and a kicker. No one's safe if you open your mouth near her. If you even, honestly, if you move too much, kind of a target.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, it's my AG I haven't heard from in like. I
Oh,
don't know.
why is he here? Last time he was here, he kicked off because they told him he couldn't have a shotgun. Hey.
Let's see that. Let's see a reprisal of that. Is his hair back?
Sorry. Just trying to get the music for later. Where's my Idle 9? Oh, I got like a little Captain Morgan animation. Maybe I do a clipboard here. What's happening later?
Hey, Gordon.
Performer later?
Oh, don't look!
Nothing. Just
Get up.
like the music
What's
queued
wrong?
up
Talk
for
to you
later.
over here before we go inside. Yeah, sure.
How did our car move? Oh, I think I realized what happens. It's the pink car. I'm gonna play lawyer later.
My car's so cat.
Yes. Arma? I want to do Arma, man. I fucking love Arma. I just feel
hate
like
when people whisper, like, I can't hear you. What do
I
you
feel
say?
like Victor's storyline, at least
How are you doing today, Mr.
right now,
Bones?
is like hot.
That's an AK. Swelling up.
Handsome as
So
always, huh?
I should play it and see what happens in the next week. I think he either kind of relaxes and stays state police, or he transfers. Not even next week. It's honestly the next like 2 or 3
They
days.
can definitely help.
I would say the next 2 or 3 days, but I think weekends can be a bit slow. But
Everyone sees a very old man with a tiny ass white mustache. He's trying to kill my ass.
2 or 3 days are a big deal for
I'm looking at one right now.
Victor's like arc.
Things I've
So
been telling my office would happen. Actually
trajectory.
happened.
I see no one gifted 200 subs, so I'm not quitting this meeting. You guys are a bunch of cheap ass motherfuckers who don't love roleplay.
Well, to be clear,
Sure.
on what do you mean train?
No, it's too late. Not doing it.
And she just harassed everybody.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
Hi, boy.
Shirtless ass off. You all
Hi.
heard it.
Yeah, you know, just treat him.
Secret Service.
Me just as a little canine.
I didn't finger her, but you know, it's possible that you may have tried to force it upon me.
That's crazy.
I know.
No,
thank you.
Are you guys ready? Done of all day.
And like fucking
I want to
up.
play some League, man. I'm missing the League, but I just can't find time.
Sleepy
I've streamed like 10-hour days, man.
Sleepy puss.
Roleplay
Sleepy
streams.
puss. He's got to flip burgers.
Okay, I don't need that. I think we could probably start. They're talking about like how he's fingering girls on spring break. It's not an important conversation.
Oh.
Oh,
and
she ate barbecue.
I don't think he's doing that, by the way.
Better get the fuck in the mansion. Quit
Lead the
sucking
way.
each other's farts in the corner.
You know, the last time I was here was when you gave us and Walker Top that tour.
Tiffany, shut the fuck up. No shade.
What the hell?
Like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
You're a cunt.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
look, man,
it's
It's so dark in here, I can see the inside of my pupils.
it's so moody in here.
What?
That's really dangerous. Did you know if your immune system
I
figures out you have
didn't know
eyes,
that
you
I
go
was
blind?
starving
Yeah, someone should
till
go
I
slam them
Oh,
on the
that's
ass.
bad.
Yeah.
All right, everyone pack into this extremely old rusty elevator that's whirring
Nobody's
very
slapped me on my
loudly.
ass ever.
Okay.
You definitely take it up the ass.
Come on in, come on in.
So
Yeah, you want to try?
so foggy, and I can't even see the
Yeah.
back of the
Where's
elevator.
Brittany? Oh.
Oh my
You
god.
snooze, you lose, I suppose.
We should all have an orgy.
Second floor, housekeeping, women's wear, conference rooms.
Thank you.
We don't have-
Is that where we're getting
There's no-
out?
There's no lingerie. Yeah, yep, go ahead. Yeah.
Definitely lingerie, sir.
If anyone needs to use the facilities, is that door right, John? Don't drink the water.
You know, maybe later.
This is no ego bath, I know that for sure. I feel like we walked in with 3 hospital overseers, but now there's only 1 left, so should we
It's like one of those shows like where people are getting killed off and you like they don't notice it for some reason.
Trying to sit.
That's a real glass onion. I'm gonna grab the stragglers.
These stairs, I just feel like they're a little too tall.
They're a bit shit. They're well shit, innit?
Horror movie. What else we got here?
No, Tiffany, we sit in the middle. We sit in the middle like last time.
They came in
Okay,
and
excuse
sat
me.
down.
Okay, we were here
Yeah.
first.
Fuck out the way.
We were here first.
Sit in my lap.
Okay.
Victor, sit down. I'll sit on your lap.
All right.
Well, I'm not gonna smell your pants, but they look nice.
Why are you sitting like that? I can't sit on your lap if you're sitting
Here.
like that.
Better?
Oh, what's he doing here?
Oh, honestly, I see
Hi,
behind.
Yakko.
Rango, can I sit on your lap?
Hey.
I don't think he's in the mood.
Okay.
I had a conversation with the DOJ, so I've fucking lost brain cells.
Is that your gun?
Yeah, I heard it on their radio.
I'm
They said
sorry, Rango. I understand.
they said you said it's the worst DOJ they ever seen.
It's the worst DOJ I've ever seen. I mean, Rudy
Maybe for a
fucking chalk
bench.
is a justice.
Can I do what?
Yeah, it doesn't
You
even
can
remember
pay me for a
conversations from
bench.
14 hours
How
ago.
much?
That's worse than my
$5,000.
memory.
5K for a bench.
Yes.
I feel something poking me. I'm scared.
Ooh.
Oh, that's probably my.
I got 3.8.
That's probably my weapon holster.
Sounds like you're missing 1.2.
All right, then you missing 3.8.
So do you
then.
have
I don't
food
give
and
a fuck.
drink,
Fuck you.
Carrot Top, to perform your duties?
I don't like the hat and mask comp. That
I don't care.
No bow tie, huh? Interesting.
Is this everybody? Oh, you got everybody?
Yeah, what's going on?
He looks like the
Got
Riddler.
Minnie Mae, we got
Ask
we got
Wrangler
a,
if he needs any refreshments.
Would you like a refreshment?
Oh god, I can.
I would like to hit the refresh button on the DOJ.
Okay, we will do that.
Go.
Really? Can we actually just start hiring new judges?
Yeah, we're gonna filter them all out.
Oh,
Okay, we
fucking
got-
thank
Ooh,
Christ.
flames.
Get chalk out.
Reaches
Holy
over.
shit.
Okay, we'll get everybody out. That's fine.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay,
Gives to director.
I think this is everybody.
Yeah.
What about
Okay.
the Rangers? Oh, Ranger behind.
We got
welcome.
one ranger in the
You need
back.
a beverage.
Yeah.
Hi, Ranger. What's your name?
I'm Walker.
Hi, Walker.
Thank you, Yankel. Doing a good butler job. Okay,
Reaches over to director.
let's.
Gives water.
Thank you.
Where's Costa?
Anytime, director.
Here behind Chanel.
Anytime.
He's underneath Chanel, yeah.
What?
I'm saying what his line.
I'm underneath Chanel.
God, that's inappropriate.
Hey Chuck, do you have that other charge?
It's consensual.
Littering? Yeah.
All right, I guess Costa's a little sleepy puss. He wants to go first. We'll get, if Miracle, maybe you want to join him up there. You
No,
both
that's
seem-
okay. That's okay. I can stretch a little bit, Governor.
I was making sure you had it.
Okay.
Kind of what.
I want to see this shit first, so I can stretch. It's fine.
Okay. Well, I told Medical they could go first today. They can come on up here.
Thank you.
Who wants to go first?
What is happening on that bench?
She's bouncing on him.
Boing, boing, boing.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, medical.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I thought you said America. Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
you can go first.
gosh
Hi,
bless America.
guys.
Hi.
Firstly, does anyone have anything they want to say to us?
You look
I
great
love
today.
the hospital. It's great. You guys are doing a great job.
Thank you.
Lovely team.
Brittany, if you
thank
keep it
you.
up, you might end up with an erection inside of you.
Oh my
god. Wow, don't threaten me with a good time.
That's a threat.
What the fuck? What about me? What about me?
Well, maybe you can let me see your nipple.
You can see everything. You can see my pussy.
Okay, I would like that.
So this is Tiffany. She's the other overseer. She's like been on
Yeah,
a
this is the
holiday.
Kia,
for-
man.
This is the Kia, yeah.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey.
All right. So I want to first bring up something. Does anybody have any objections to TACMED still going into active hostile scenes and creating triage?
No, they did it to me yesterday, and it was great.
Okay,
After I'm pretty
perfect.
sure my own cop shot me.
Okay, awesome.
God.
All right. Obviously, that's Slay. They know to load cops up and to triage criminals or non-LEO, patients.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they put him in the 95 room, I don't give a shit. We did have Tony blocked down the other day.
Dude, the cigarette thing?
I do
Holy
think that
fuck.
Evelyn may have potentially set him on fire and revived him and shit. And then, we're looking into it.
Let me tell you.
Everybody speak up.
Can
We're
I?
looking into it.
So you would know if I did that because it's not subtle when the sky lights up and flashes.
Well, unfortunately, I was losing all of the blood from my brain onto the railroad tracks on Carson. So
I was actually trying to get to you.
Oh,
and then
no.
That guy got shot in the
Menopause.
face right in front of me.
Okay, you know what? Maybe Evelyn didn't do it, but as long as they take him straight to the 95. Maybe actually no, they got to leave the criminals where they are, because here's the thing:
100%.
if the DOJ doesn't, if we don't take pictures of people literally shooting at us, they might throw the fucking charge out.
Okay, so
So
no
we have
triage.
we have to document
Ridiculous.
everything while fucking
Ridiculous.
Silas and Chalk sit on a fucking wheel on a bench and just laugh at how fucking shitty parking tickets
Well,
are.
how about you actually get some competent officers to go on the stand and do actually
Oh my
testimony?
god, guys, stop fighting over us.
Oh my god.
It's
Chalk,
not
I,
fair.
Chalk, I cannot believe that you're even a
Gordon is
justice.
laughing.
I mean, there's really no point in living in this timeline.
Well, guess
It's-
what?
oh,
You're living
no.
in it, baby.
Yeah, I wish I wasn't.
Oh,
Fuck DOJ, laughing, crying.
I wish your mother would have decided to
Tiffany.
just drink that extra fucking pint of vodka so you weren't living in it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
fucking I thought we squared everything away. I guess I was wrong.
No, because the fucking conversation with Rose just fucking pissed me off. Even more.
Which part?
The whole fucking, there's 7 fucking GSR tests, 6 suspects. That must mean it's reasonable to believe that one of them was GSR tested 3 times.
No, he was arguing that was his doubt.
Right. By the way, no defense attorney said he made up in his own mind and then threw out charges because of it.
If the doubt's in his mind and he's the judge, I mean, yeah.
Okay,
No,
enough, all of you. This is about
I don't know the full story.
Yeah,
I-
guys,
This is about
I agree with Wrangler. Why is a judge making arguments for a defense attorney?
Yeah.
It's in the
What the
name.
hell?
It's in the name. Not you. You three are wonderful.
Thank you. We love you. And I want to have very nice intercourse with you.
I got one for you.
Okay. So basically what I'll tell my attack med then is just keep 95s where they are, prioritize. I mean, they should always be prioritizing law enforcement on any scene. And yeah, we'll take it from there. We don't need guns to do that.
Just
I'll
leave the suspects on the ground.
Yeah, we'll tell them to leave the suspects where they are, prioritize law enforcement, go in with your masks and your helmets so you don't get targeted and people can tell you're attack mad, like yada, 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 same old shit. We don't need the guns to do that. And if we get shot at, then, well, law enforcement's on scene and also castle applies at that point, so.
Question, should we make a separate charge just for TACMED going in and if they get shot?
What?
Like, for the criminal.
Dude, it would be so easy to say for the chalk right now is you already can't enforce the charges you have right now. Why would we give you a new charge to not enforce?
Two people,
keep them alive.
I'll leave it
In
for Wrangler.
reference to war, it's a Geneva Convention thing.
I'm just wondering.
Can we just all agree to ignore any ideas that Chalk has because they're going to be terrible? I want to get out of this meeting at a reasonable time, and if we could just ignore the ideas from Chalk that we're all going to hate anyways, I think that this whole thing could move on a little faster.
Nothing wrong with, slightly entertaining them.
I mean, you slightly entertained him becoming a fucking judge, and it's been a nightmare.
Justice, actually.
Well, he was a judge, and so you see what that fucking turned into?
Mm-hmm.
His mother slightly entertained not getting an abortion, and look,
Well, I'm
here
sorry,
we
someone has
fucking
to
are.
hold your. I'm sorry, someone has to hold your hand to do all your work on the docket for you.
Someone should hold your hand to fucking cross the street, you
Oh, Ma,
fucking
we've
drooling
done
infant.
this. Yeah, why don't you go cycle freaking Gordo's dick more so you don't get freaking
Gordo, what's he gotta
cases?
do with that? The fuck you talking about? Dog?
Why don't you use your mouth? Why don't you use your mouth for sucking dick? That's the only thing
Gordo
that's good
didn't tell
for.
me. Gordo didn't tell me.
Oh, it's because you lied to me.
I didn't lie to you.
Okay, then you're too stupid to remember a conversation from 14 hours ago. Both are bad.
Oh, wow.
You're right. I probably should get medicated for that.
Yes, you should.
Yeah, come to Pillbox, baby. We'll take good care
All right,
of you.
that was an excellent conclusion. Chalk needs medication.
wrong with you.
All right, let's move on.
All right, well, okay.
Okay, we have nothing else to say as well.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
We're
We've just
really
been running
fucking horny.
and yeah, we've just been running the biz and everything's been going pretty well. If you guys ever have any issues, just come to us and we'll deal with it. We get shit done.
Me and Tiffany. I mean, me and Brittany. Tiffany's just there.
Oh, okay. Nasty fucking cow.
Yeah, any other questions?
Bozo, what do you want? What do you want, little guy?
These are 6 big
No?
circles you're looking at.
I got a question.
What's
Sure.
that, baby?
My question is,
Hi, little guy.
look, you see this facility?
Yeah,
See
just
this?
stood up.
Yes.
I'm trying to treat the
Kissing
crazy
my boy.
shitheads, right?
Yeah.
My little boy.
The second, what's the deal with this?
Good boy.
I get this sucker going, and you
You're a good
folks,
boy,
as
buddy.
well as the
You're a good boy.
state police, all of a sudden they
I love
both
you.
got therapy units. What
I
the
love
hell's
you.
that all about?
Well, the
What's this all
patient
shit
has
all
therapy
about?
I just
anyway
have
because he's
Kiki
not a
Chanel.
medical
You good little cat?
license, so
I
no,
was
get that
under
in check
the-
first of
I
all.
was under the impression this was for the
Hey,
criminal.
do you know your good little cat, buddy?
We just deal with like.
Okay,
mental
so you
health.
do know.
Y'all
What
have
the
no
hell
problem
is the
with
difference?
killing half
You're
of
free to
William
go.
Parsons and that shit.
Criminally
But
Yeah,
insane.
no, if you got a mental illness, you're basically a criminal, dog.
No.
what?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, Governor, we spoke about this and
And you had no
we were going to
problem with
work
that,
with
so-
Yeah. You had no issue with it and you said
Well,
we
I
were
was
going to work
I
with
was
you.
gonna make a rocket ship that goes to Neptune and back.
Where's that?
Okay, how's that irrelevant to this?
Why would there's no space travel happening here? Why would that need to happen?
Right.
I
you
got a
have a
helmet.
TACMED
I got a
spaceship?
full suit. If they can send a monkey to space, surely I can start a health facility.
So you want to send Chalk to space?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, that's
yeah,
all.
Let's do that.
Bones X in action.
Governor, we can talk about working together. We wanted to
We
anyway.
offered you
standing
to
up
help
now.
Yeah,
anyway.
we
and
wanted
you
to
being
help you
dead
out anyway.
silent.
No, no. Go ahead. No, we'll just split it up more. Go ahead.
can
No, keep
send
going.
our
Keep going.
therapy lot up here. if you
That's
want.
fine.
I can't
We'll
wait to
just
do
split 'em all
my
up. We'll just put some crazy
sound
and some
dampening
crazy and
barrier.
tell the couple of crazies it's a
All
little
right.
fucking thimble of cum. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
We got
Okay.
something big if they're done.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we're
I think Vicky's like,
All right.
Oh yeah, we're done. Y'all are
Vicky's like
Gordon,
halfway
get
into
up
his
there.
second pizza now.
You know what, and me. I'll stand beside you on this. Yep.
What would it?
Go ahead.
Hello.
The governor, I come to you yet again to talk about the DA's office and how they work with the cops, yo.
Yep. The only department of in the government that's willing to, besides your office, Governor.
Okay. Yeah.
I put on your desk before legislation talking about kind of more like an executive order about how DA's office should be riding with the cops and what authority they have whilst on these ride-alongs, yo.
Yep. And the BCSO is in full support of this because while we've been trying to get cases together on the south side, as you know, we've recently moved to BCSO South. Very violent, gun-filled, all of it. Awful. Just terrible. And there's no way for these poor members of the DA's office to operate down there without some sort of feeling of safety. They need a gun, Your Honor.
Tack law.
It has to happen. Sorry, not Your Honor. Your Governor, Your Highness.
Majesty.
We need tack law, okay? The
good work last time, man.
level of how do I put this? The quality of evidence that the judges have decided recently to set the police to the standard, right, is so high that we need to have members of the DA's office on every scene. We can't do that without them standing there with a gun to protect themselves. The South Side is a crazy place. They're goddamn animals down there. We could just yesterday someone threw a grenade into our motor pool for no reason.
For no reason.
I want the DA's office to be more than a ride-along, but less than a partner, a supplement. All right, supplement.
You want to be a suppository
the ways that they are enforcing the law out there.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
You
We
want to
need
be a
this.
suppository.
This will be great for the city to make sure, the
I don't know,
police,
fuck it, man.
I'm sorry,
Whatever.
the judges want
I think it'd be funny.
every
let
single,
the DAs do it
collection of
and let
evidence
them
to be
ruin it for
perfect and all
themselves
that.
like they will.
We had a long conversation
And it'll be
about
funny
it.
conflicts.
This will help with that. And I don't think there's
bonds people together
How would
more
this help with
than writing.
Well, because that way, when the DA's there, they can help, instruct us how to.
I think the criticism
what
is why
evidence
don't
needs
they
to
just
be
become
collected
cops? And they're
so
right.
that they can.
They should just
secure
become
conviction.
cops. But whatever, fuck it.
Weren't
Like,
you just shit talking the DA's office?
Nope.
Like honestly, they should just become cops if they want to do this shit. The whole point of the DA's office is that they're
nothing but bad things.
lawyers who don't get involved in the details of the case
DAs are
until it's being
assisting, they're not
prosecuted.
around, they
But just
stay
fuck it,
behind.
fuck it. Let them do
They're
it.
scared. I mean, you
Let 'em
can't
do it.
expect to throw them into a war
And
zone with
let them ruin
nothing.
it for themselves, and then we
If
prosecute a few of them who are dipshits.
Well, the South Side is
And whatever, we
all know.
they had
And
another
the
they got another
first front of
system.
that war
It'll be
is
funny.
the South Side.
It'll be funny role play. Just let them do it, and
What about
we arrest a few of them. I'm sure Wrangler or one of Wrangler's people will arrest Gordo himself by the end of April.
Right.
If this is
Yeah, you guys
approved,
have guns.
Gordo will have it
The DA's
removed
office wouldn't be going into
or
places
be in jail
alone, unsupervised,
by the end of
doing
April.
things on their
But fuck
own
it, let it
time.
happen. It'll be funny.
They're following orders from the police if they need assistance or are about to die.
Damn, I cannot fucking stay
Would you be
seated,
using
man.
Your shotgun.
No, of course not.
Only if their life was in danger.
I have an M4 now.
Oh, well, never mind.
Ugh.
He doesn't want the
What's
shotgun
wrong,
back. He's got an M4.
Silas? Does the DOJ have an issue with this thing that I'm now supporting?
I actually don't think it's a bad idea, so they can help collect the evidence that
Hey,
they need to
Silas.
push their charges.
See that? Chalk thinks it's a good idea.
Well,
You like this, Chalk?
we should
I'm not-
reject it on the basis of that
I
alone.
like it because I think it helps the DAs also help their case when they want to push something.
What DAs?
Also, it helps get my fucking people out of the goddamn office.
Dude, I cannot stay seated.
And one more thing, I've talked to Rose about this personally. He's in full support of it.
Okay.
He actually wanted me to bring this up today.
So much I want to say that wouldn't be right for fucking Victor to say. But if I was on Svensson, I would have said.
So, like I said, it would be more kind of like an executive order from how you want the DAO and the PD to operate, and then just signing into the authority that DAs can do this. That way, we don't have to ever come into some kind of, oh, I don't know, a trooper trying to hit someone for corruption for carrying a gun around in a ride along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So right now the
Why do you look at
DAs
me?
can ride with the police. You just want a little what? You want to shoot people now?
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid.
Okay, well,
You
that's
can just do your job. You don't have to
only
have
if they need to.
DA.
Only if their life is in danger.
How does that affect the quality of evidence collecting?
Well, because they don't feel
Make
safe
things
down
even
there.
more. That'd be
they don't.
more
They don't feel
complicated.
safe. They
But
don't
they're
feel
not
safe.
evidence
It's about
collectors. They're
riding
not evidence
along and
collectors.
working interlinked
The DA
with
doesn't
each
collect
other,
evidence.
right?
The DA
As
doesn't
a normal
need
ride
to see
along,
the
you
scene.
just stay in the fucking
It's the
car.
cops who collect
don't
evidence.
do anything. You have to be able to get out and assist the officer.
Well,
Otherwise,
yeah.
they're dead. They're as
'Cause
good as
that's
dead.
not what-
Oh God, they're
that's
as
not
good as
your
dead.
job.
At absolute most,
That is what
the DA
this
would
is.
go
It is
view the
redefining
scene.
What
Your
the
job is to help
is.
them push charges.
This
That's what
is
your
redefining
job
what
isn't
the
to
job
shoot,
is.
shoot fucking people and to defend cops with a fucking M4. Who gave you that? Who gave you that?
See,
Listen,
it's questions like that that
He
make you
should
think
be
you're trying
able to
get some kind
protect
of gotcha.
himself. If he is out there,
Yeah.
and if he is not sitting on
hate
a
to say
fucking
this.
wheel with chalk doing nothing
Silas
and
is
actually
right.
putting his ass on the fucking line and going to the south side and helping
Silas
us
is right.
do our job, he should be allowed some sort of level of protection.
I have been put into operations
Silas
undercover
is right, man.
It's not enough
minor
down there.
sting ops.
Pistol does
What
nothing.
DA's office allows you to do that?
Silas
huh?
is right, man.
Get actual in the street.
Silence is
yo.
right and also based.
Yeah, that's right, yo.
Then you're just a fucking cop.
No,
Just become a cop, asshole.
Ew.
No.
Okay,
No.
first
So,
of all,
the
don't
worst
put me in
difference
a little
then.
fucking box.
What's
I
the
don't want to be a
difference
cop.
between-
None of the
what's the
DAs want to be a
difference
cop,
between
all right?
tax
we do
law and
want
a
to
cop
work
who knows what they're
alongside
doing?
them.
Why do you give a shit so much?
I want answers.
I mean, let's be. Who here thinks the DOJ actually does anything useful? No one.
No,
Okay,
I didn't mean to
so,
stand up. It was an
I mean-
accident.
Oh, that's okay. No one at all.
Well, yeah,
So
no
for
shit.
you to sit there and criticize the DA's office,
I'm
you know
questioning
what I mean?
it.
It's just these guys are actually helping us while you guys
We're
hinder
just
us every
criticizing
fucking
it.
step of the way.
You
No, I
blamed
wasn't.
Gordo for almost everything that happened.
That's
you
not
want
what
to
happened
know?
at all. I
you
said
wanna
I
know what's
haven't
happening
seen
here?
him.
I know what's happening. I know what's
You
happening.
blamed Gordon.
Yeah.
I know what's happening.
On a completely
Here, let me summarize. Let me speak English for y'all. Gordo doesn't want to become another cop because he could get a ped model made, but that aside, there's been plenty of ped models made with cop uniforms, and Yoinks is in the office. Yoinks might very well make the ped model. I don't think that's even a problem. I think they could absolutely find a vest or something that would fit his character, and he could become a deputy. I don't think Gordo in character wants to become a cop because then he'll just be another cog, another deputy amongst many other deputies. When right now he could be the attorney general or a unique DA that rides with cops, and then he's special, and he still gets to do everything he wants to do. Right now, he wants to be. He's boring. It's boring for Gordo because boring just gets because the job of DA sucks. The job of DA sucks. It's boring, and it's dull because you never get to do anything like action wise. You just sit in the office and review paperwork and pictures. But
What? So you want him to die?
that's why he wants to go out there with an M4 because it's boring. But everyone's right. He should just become a cop because what he wants to do is be a cop, not be a lawyer. But whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. Why play BDA in the first place? Because he wants to be special. He wants. First of all, I do think Gordo enjoys the law part of it more than the cop part of it. But I think he wants to be a DA because it's special. He doesn't want to be another deputy. Imagine being like your seventh deputy, like the 70th deputy who's fighting for Wrangler's attention or fighting to be important within the office. Whereas you could be the attorney general who gets his attention because he's unique and only the attorney general can look at some stuff. Whatever. That's my analysis.
Actual answer, please.
It's because we are putting them into a fucking war zone. All right. It's like how you ever seen Full Metal Jacket? The
He
goddamn
could just be a
photographer had
fucking
gun.
detective. He could just found the detective department in the sheriff's if you really wanted
Thank
to.
you.
I'm sure that would be like good RP
in a
and like
sense,
it
kinda
would take
makes
some
sense.
patience.
Yeah. I guess.
I mean,
Right
the
now,
Southside's crazy.
if we're putting cards on the table, right now, there's no authority for DAs to even have PD vest. It's PD equipment.
Why do they need that,
It's
though?
government equipment
They
that's
should be in
not designated for
office.
them. The list can go on and on. What the hell, Yakko? What are you doing? Hey, hang on. I ain't gonna say
He's
no to
offering
free food. What are you doing?
refreshments.
Why are you distracting
Governor,
me?
what do you say?
Yeah, he does. And I think
I mean, I'm
realistically,
still confused at the difference.
realistically,
You
just
wanna
let
be
him
able to
do
shoot
it.
people
Just let him
if
do
they're-
it.
if you're
How about
Let him do
this?
it.
Wow, the governor's
Don't worry about it, all right? Don't worry your
Just
pretty
don't
little
worry
head.
about it.
Everything's gonna be.
Realistically, just let him do it. If they approve it today, then I guarantee you it'll be removed or Gordo will be in handcuffs by the end of April. 100%.
Thank you for this.
Just let him do it. It'll be funny. It'll be good RP. Just let him do it. I don't know. That's not a good in character reason. That'll be funny, but
Heavens no.
fuck it. That's what I say. Just let him do it. It'll be interesting.
40s?
Leader of the best department.
I mean, honestly, I don't know how to pronounce your name. SSUSEJJ. What you're describing is just a detective, which everyone hates detectives because of the state police.
What do you think, Governor? This is a good idea.
Fuck. Sneezing. Everyone hates detectives because of the state police. Sussy? Yeah, Sussy J, whatever. Sussy J? I don't know. Everyone hates detectives because of the state police's recent iteration, and detective units rarely work out. But what he wants is essentially a detective unit that would assist regular deputies with their case files, but can still go out in the fields and get in gunfights and do action and do raids and stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
Baby.
Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me.
Oh, he wants...
God. I was feeding.
Oh.
I was feeding.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, ladies. I was feeding.
Thank you.
Thank you, yeah.
DAs are qualified
I
immunity. Nope.
think-
That's what he's asking for, essentially. He's asking for all the cop stuff.
My foot. Get off my foot.
I'm cleaning the blood off the floor.
I mean, that'd be funny, right? He'd get fucked over,
That's the way to
right?
go about it. If you want a bolstered law enforcement wing of the executive branch, this is what you do.
Yeah, that's what you do.
I mean, there's some
about
like
this,
truth
Rono?
that the DA's office is not an attractive role, and it's kind of the worst role on the server.
this?
And maybe making it more attractive is a good
about
thing.
this?
And fuck it, let him do it.
You ready, Gordo?
Let's just roll the dice,
about
man. See what
this?
happens.
Are you in an elected position?
I don't believe so. Did you and Evelyn vote?
What does that have to do with it?
You asked me.
I asked if you're in an elected position.
And yes, I'm
Well,
getting.
Detective
Did you and Evelyn
RP,
vote?
by
Did you just say
definition,
yes?
is gatekeepy, but it can be done good. It's just like
No, I said I don't know.
it's just
No, you said yes.
I don't know. I don't want to get into the detective diatribe
yes.
in the
Yes,
middle
you
of
said yes.
this. But I will
Yes.
later. I will later. I'll go into detective. My opinions on
Jay
detectives
Silent
later.
Bob shit.
My rant on detectives later.
Listen,
Snooches.
when's the last time
Oh, got a little black cat here, man. Hi, buddy.
you showed up for work?
Hi, buddy.
Thursday?
Yeah.
No,
You wanna
Sunday.
hit the tap?
Wait, when was the pawn cast?
Really
today?
now.
The pawn
Okay,
cast?
you need
Thursday?
a forehead kiss,
That
man.
was
Saturday.
last Thursday.
Yeah,
We're gonna
those
pet
are
him.
for the fucking
Yeah, okay, yeah, Thursday.
fathers.
Is the only way to make shit
Yeah,
enjoyable.
what'd
Same
you
happened
do
with
that
Tackman
day?
now. I don't know. Fuck it.
I put
What else are they
two
gonna do?
cops
What other
behind
action
bars
is there
for
besides
corruption.
guns and cars? And I don't see what DA
And then when I came here,
would
you
ever
told
be
me
able
to
to
shut the fuck up, so I was
get in
quiet.
chases.
What were you doing when I told you to shut the damn fuck up?
Right, sitting there next to bench director or Tessa, I forget. her name.
Fuck it, man.
That's all.
Just send it.
I was just sitting there.
The Purple's DA's office has
just a
already
little
lasted
fella
longer than most DA's
just
office
sitting
ever
there.
do.
That's all. That's
The
all I
longest
am.
lasting DA's office of all time was
Is that what
probably
you're
like
I'm just a
2.0
little guy sitting here.
DA
right?
on
Is
No
that what you're telling
Pixel
me?
with Cameron Dupre and stuff.
Okay,
That was
what
probably the
were you
longest lasting
doing?
DA's office.
Well, I was sitting there, but I want to call myself a little guy, dog. I was a big man.
You're a huge man. A big
Yeah.
guy. Just a big guy sitting there. Right?
Yeah.
Is that all?
All?
Is that all?
No.
What the fuck do you know? What am I talking to
Oh
here?
shit, I know a lot, dog. I don't know if we got time.
Hey,
Is that Tessa?
Hey, I'm outside. Is there anyone that could come open the gate and all that?
Yeah, I can do it.
Gordo, we needed you
Okay,
for a
alright.
civil case. You didn't bother fucking doing it for us. Let's get someone else to do it.
And we always try to reach out to you, then you never
Yeah,
answer.
you never
so
answer
fuck you.
us. What's your beef with us?
And you're just gonna stand there looking clueless.
I think
I was on spring break. I didn't do
It don't
shit.
matter.
Governor, I think this is a good idea. I mean, you know, and we'll personally train them and teach them how to operate and make sure they don't act up. And if they do, we'll fucking arrest them and shit.
You put me in a position to look like a little bitch.
I'll look like a bitch too.
I just took, you see these beautiful ladies in the middle?
Yeah.
I just told them they can't do that shit.
No, but this is different because they're going to be with cops.
Yeah, but like, respectfully,
Why are they with cops anyway?
I mean, I'm a goofy goober.
They're with us so that they can help build the cases.
Yeah, but shouldn't they just be like in an office, like being boring?
No, DAs
Hey,
go like on the field with cops all the time. That's not.
I've never met a DA before I moved to America, so this is all very new to me. Okay?
Yeah, because
like, I'm gonna be
in
real.
England they're called solicitors. Or
I don't know what that
prosecutors.
is.
What was that?
Girl, I don't even know what a justice is. You know, it's it's hard for my brain.
I thought a justice was like.
Governor, what are your apprehensions, yo?
My apprehensions, you can't be honest with me, you fucking goddamn smurf.
Me?
Goddamn, you bald smurf.
The hell am I not
You got-
being
you
honest
gotta- you gotta
about? What
spare-
the fuck that's supposed to
spare
mean?
I fucking left my bench at BCSO South.
Well, get out of my seat.
Here,
then.
yeah, okay, sorry.
The fuck I'm not
Understand.
honest about?
You can come sit by us, Tessa.
No, it looks crowded.
Oh,
over there.
whatever then, slag.
Gordon, it's over.
Okay, what'd I miss?
Is it over?
Hey.
Yeah,
Give it the old college
speak
try.
Governor. This one's done.
All right, well I got other shit.
What'd I miss?
Oh yeah, I knew that was it.
Oh wait, what's going on here? Are you
So-
Not much.
How,
They shut him down. He's not getting it.
I can't talk to this cocksucker without 30 different little shits going on here. What's happening?
Talk to him then.
Well,
I'm standing here. I'm trying to listen. You just said I'm
I'm teasing the opening here, and immediately you give up. What's going on?
TACMED said that
You know
DAs
what?
should
You're
be in
right.
offices.
I fucking
Holy
got, I
shit.
was screaming with Rose
The DA's
and
office should be in an
Silas and Chalk
office?
for an hour and a half. And I'm
Balls.
just, them being so incompetent and just seeing how far humanity can steep and just how bad things can get has just made me lose faith in everything.
I'm gonna stick my testicles in someone's asshole here in a second.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel.
What's up with my shit right now?
Just seeing how truly horrible thing. I mean, Rudy Chalk is a fucking justice.
It's all coming out of left field for me, to be honest. I thought we came to a very good understanding of things.
It's just seeing just how horrible things
What do you
have
want?
gotten is, and I'm sorry, Governor, if I'm depressing you, but it's really just made me lose faith in humanity.
Can Wrangler and Chalk have a sass off?
I'll be honest with you.
They had one.
I think he's wearing that bandana because he's balding.
It's a do-rag, actually.
You can't say that.
It's a do-rag.
And Chalk has baby gotten their first haircut yet?
That's not. In a sense of, you know.
What's wrong, OG?
Don't know how loud this is, but has to be done.
Governor.
Huh?
Actually, you know, hey, director.
Yeah.
If I were to have told you 3 years ago that Silas Grimmer and Rudy Chalk are going to be justices, what would your reaction be?
I probably would have laughed at you for about 5 minutes.
Okay, but then, what if that did happen?
Okay, I'm done.
It did happen.
And how does that make you feel?
I have no strong opinions either way, Wrangler.
Oh, come on. How's it make you feel?
Hey, you want to say something? Director stealing my title.
I was
got
director
something you wanna
first.
say?
I was director first.
I was director. I was always the director.
And then you just came up randomly with the BTF and then
I
called.
wish I could shit on
shit.
Silas so bad as Svensson. I wish I could shit on Silas so bad as Svensson. I wish I could shit on Silas so bad
Anyway,
as Svensson. I wish I could shit on Silas so bad as Svensson.
You know, I'm sure there's a couple bumps in the DOJ, but I'm sure it can be smoothed out.
Man, I can.
Yeah, they're real
hear
smooth,
you
all right.
laughing to yourself, man.
Oh, Tessa.
Smiling in that mask.
Tessa's below
Not
me.
a single bump in those brains.
Continue, please.
Real smooth.
All
though.
right, so Governor Dad, no.
Director,
Yeah.
how much funding do you need?
Let's start with a cool million, and we'll go from there.
Move this camera, maybe.
Fine.
Can't even see my character anymore from here.
What?
Wait. What?
He gets his thing?
Yeah.
Not everybody gets a thing, Gordo. You
I
don't just
want
get
my
a
thing.
What's the director?
That's classified.
What's your thing? Being you're trying to take your shirt off and trying to be Rambo. You want a explosive tipped bow and arrow? What do you want? What's next? Are you gonna what are you gonna do? I mean, what's the plan?
We want guns.
The plan is that
We
you have a
want
DA's
guns
office
coming out
that
of
ride
our
along with
cities.
cops, start to finish, from fucking being there when the
Who
criminal
knows?
is caught.
What does
to
the
putting
FIB
them
do on
behind
any
bars
server,
and proving
man?
it in court, dog.
Pretty much nothing. They just do
We
whatever they
have the
want.
tough cops to defend us. in
Why
the
can't you
city.
do that
Come on
already?
here.
Just give him $1 million and fuck off forever.
Gordo, tell who
Because we will fucking die, Rudy, you dumb piece of shit.
Oh
How
my
do I have to
God.
fucking scream it into your goddamn nose about why DAs need fucking bulletproof
His
vests and why
nose.
we need to carry fucking guns? Are you that fucking stupid?
Are you?
I said, yeah, you can.
Why is this?
But you just said
They
we
can
want to go
carry
from start
guns.
to finish.
As civilians,
for a charge.
they can carry a
You can
legal
already do that.
firearm
Right
and
now,
self-defend
it would
against
be,
themselves
Oh, I'm fucking
via
off in an
Castle versus
office
San
until
Andreas.
something hits my desk,
And as
then
armored vests,
all I'm doing is reading a fucking
don't care.
report and then
Yawn.
taking it to court.
Why didn't you go off duty and go explore the city? Duh, go to a strip club.
Listen, I don't understand why you fucking people are so opposed to DA working hand in hand with the police. Them witnessing what's happening makes it easier for them to prosecute the case.
I agree.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Then I'm not understanding the pushback.
I don't want to. Victor wouldn't get an argument here, but I don't get it. I don't get it.
If you're already doing
What is the difference between him carrying an
They
M4,
need M4s.
wearing a vest right
I
now?
am doing it
Ridiculous.
out of complete. This is not within my fucking authority to do this. I don't understand how you guys don't get that. What the DA office is authorized to do has not been this.
The DA
But
is
we've
mowing
been
people
doing it,
down with
and I want to put that down on paper
M4s.
so that we are authorized to do this. So it is
All
within
right,
our
I got a
fucking
question.
steak.
I got a question. Name one bad shoot he's had besides the one on accident in front of all the.
How many shootings is?
Nobody got
public
shot,
defenders.
by the way. No one got shot. Then.
You didn't you shoot Dan?
No.
No, and also who cares?
How many
Yeah, you
shootings has
shot
the DA
Dan.
been in so far?
What are you talking
I mean,
about? I shot
the
Dan. What are you
fact
talking
that yeah,
about?
Decent amount.
exactly.
The
Why?
DA's
What are you
talking
office,
about?
the troopers have had way more bad shoots than the DA. So why are they still allowed to have
Well,
guns?
the troopers are the only
talking about
department that's supposed to
Why
be
are we
shooting at the
allowed
two of them.
Well, but I'm saying if the one department that's allowed to shoot people has been doing it incorrectly, but the department that isn't allowed to has been doing it
Please.
correctly, why not?
When do the DA ride-alongs shoot? Are they just not allowed to? Period.
They are in self-defense.
Okay, then
self-defense
what the fuck
what's
were
the
we at,
difference?
man?
The cop is being lit up and killed on the fucking ground, like what happened when this whole thing started.
So
There's no difference.
we've come back around to like
I mean, you're riding with a cop to a dangerous scene.
we've come back around to
Yeah,
it.
so let them have an M4.
They're already
What's the
doing it.
fucking Big deal?
Armor's fine.
Yeah, an M4.
Just
They
a
want
pistol. I
M4s.
mean, what?
M4s.
I'm licensed to carry an M4. If
You shouldn't
the
be.
DA office wants to go through
You shouldn't
a
be.
check and balance of getting upgraded licenses, then that was a
I don't
different
think
piece of
you want to
legislation
be.
that I wrote
I don't think you
with the
wanna
governor.
Be in the DA's office.
How do I get licensed to carry an M4?
Yeah.
We
I just think
talked.
you
We
wanna be a
talked. We're not
cop.
doing. We're not going through with that. Private
Why do you
citizens
have an
with class
M4
3
then?
licenses is way harder to sell apparently.
Why is that a hard to sell?
I don't know.
Why
You
is it
don't know.
harder?
You let Rose bitch me out here yelling about he doesn't
Oh,
want
I
guns.
let him bitch you out.
No one liked the gun.
Did I
No
also
one
let
did.
you walk out like a puss, like you fucking chalk, and
I
walk
understand
out?
how Gordo isn't a private
mid-meeting?
citizen
You can't take a little grilling off the top.
Okay, hold on.
You can't take a little sizzling.
Hold on, hear me out. Is Gordo a DA who's allowed to carry a gun, or B, a private citizen who's allowed to carry a gun? A class 3 specifically. Which is it, man? Either you're a DA who's allowed to carry the gun because you're a DA, and thus you're allowed to carry a gun as a DA. We don't need to make a law for it. Or B, you're a private citizen who's allowed to carry a gun, and we should just let private citizens have guns, man.
Against it, and yet that's what you did. You walked out like a crybaby.
Whatever. I'm not. I don't have any stake. I don't have any skin in this game.
After he left, didn't I leave after he left?
You left after, but you did look like a little bit of a crybaby piss boy. No offense.
So what's the difference? Why don't we
not take offense to that?
Have that? Gordo?
I do. The cops don't. Cops say they don't want
Why is
regular class 3s.
Why is
That's
there
fine.
pushback?
I don't care. That's not what I'm here to argue.
Hello, why is there pushback? Gordo?
What? Well, that's not a question
Big
for
guy,
me. I don't
big
push
guy.
back on it.
You don't have any sort of insight?
By the IA, is that just code for admins?
No.
Is that what's going on here?
Tessa, why don't you want regular civilians to have the
It's not everyone
ability
gets
to get
Gordo. It's
licensed for Class 3
basically
firearms?
Wrangler is like, yeah, fuck it, let him do it.
Die.
Because he knows that having a DA there will help evidence collection.
Yeah, I think,
and everyone else is just like,
regular
it's stupid, move on.
civilians, i.e., people that are criminal adjacent, to walk around City Hall with an M16 is fucking insane.
Also, like those civilians who supposedly like
That's
clean
IA
could
anything
sell
but
off those guns
FIB,
to
by the way.
criminals.
Should we
There
just
you go, Governor. There you go. That's the pushback.
All right,
But
what
I mean,
if,
but you,
what if,
Gordon,
what
I
if,
mean,
hold-
you, cool.
What if they have handlers and they only do it when they're riding with the cop?
God. They said they don't want to be here for an hour, but we've been here for
I
an
like
hour
that,
on this
because they're
topic
not
specifically.
licensed as a citizen, as a civilian to carry. They're only using it in the course of their duties as a DA on a ride-along.
I cannot believe
wanted
Wrangler
to say
walked in here and said, I don't want to be here forever, but we just won't drop it. We just cannot drop the DAs
Incredibly
with
violent.
guns.
We need help prosecuting these cases, and the best people to do that are DAs
I'm
riding
cool
with
sitting
us,
here
but
forever.
God damn it,
I don't
want them
mind.
to die.
I don't mind these kinds
I
of
have
things. They're
literally
fun.
saved 4 cops' lives. In the
But I don't want to hear any
line of
complaints about how
my
long it
duty.
took from anyone involved in this.
Why not just ride with another deputy?
Is that not a compromise? That feels like a compromise to me.
That feels like a pretty good
It
compromise.
just feels like the DAs that want this don't want to actually be DAs. They want to be cops.
No, they want to not fucking die.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
Why don't you,
Don't-
motherfucker? Why
don't
don't you
ride with a
fucking-
cop
why
into the
don't you
south
ride
side
with me and
fucking
Tessa
shootout?
tomorrow on the fucking south side?
Yeah,
You should just
I
do
wouldn't-
it.
I mean, you
You
could
should just
do
do it.
that. I took Rose on a ride along, and then he watched 5 gang members get executed up against a wall, Taliban style. So I don't.
Ooh.
It is actually a war zone down there right now.
Jesus Christ.
Go to how many
It sounds
DAs you
dangerous.
got?
I'd rather not.
DAs
Yeah,
be a
why don't
4.
you stay in your cushy office
have-
and let us make the decisions about what happens in
Yeah,
the
sit
street?
on the wheel with chalk.
You have
Well, that's
4
my
DAs.
job. Is to
Yes,
not
there
go
are
out
4
there and
DAs.
shoot
You're doing a
out.
good
I'm
job
a
of it.
fucking
And
judge.
that's what I'm saying.
There was
okay?
5, but then
we're
they
the ones putting our
went
lives
to
on
Why
the
not
line,
just
so
say,
why
hey,
don't
you know
just
what?
listen to us
Fuck
a little
it.
bit?
Let's
Why
do
don't you
judge law, huh?
Judge law.
Put me in there with a fucking
But you don't
shotgun.
leave the office.
Yeah, but you don't really do anything.
That's what I'm. Well, yeah, because that's what I do. What I'm supposed to.
And what is that?
Nothing, I guess.
We're supposed
All
to
the judges
stand
do is
in
just
the.
sit there and tell the cops how bad they are.
Nope.
Well, we're
only
supposed to be.
Dude, wait, Emma Frost
around
is
you
from
guys
Marvel
be messed
Rivals?
up, or
And
if the
actually,
charges
am
don't
playing
work,
defense
yeah,
lawyer
sure.
for
Wait, is that actually out now?
criminals that shoot
Well, it
us.
sounds like you guys also want us to play DA too.
I gotta play Marvel Rivals now.
Play the
What are you talking
doctor. I could
No,
cure
please,
you.
Tell
for
him,
the love of
Sean.
God, stay away.
Hey.
I don't want you to play DA ever. What the hell?
No,
play
no
Marvel
one
Rivals
said
now.
that. Chalk just likes to
Gordo,
make things
you don't
up,
even like to show up to half
evidence.
the shit anyway.
Emma Frost
what?
is coming to
Oh.
Marvel Rivals. Emma Frost
do you
is
mean
coming
show
to
up to
Marvel
half shit? Like
Rivals.
what,
Emma
dog?
Frost is
Dude.
excited.
Like, show up to your job to help the freaking deputies actually be competent.
What? What the fuck are you talking
He
about?
doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the fuck does that
He
even
doesn't.
mean?
Yeah,
dog?
I'm just gonna backtrack.
Don't
here.
show up to my job to help the troopers be competent. What the fuck does that mean?
Well, I didn't say troopers, I said deputies.
Sorry, deputies be competent. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Yes, dumb bitch, spit it out. Fucking enunciate.
Ultron
Fucking
in second
vote
season?
Just get a
Nah,
job
it's
because
not
the
Ultron.
deputies
No,
aren't
that's what the
actually
fuck you're
doing their
talking
job
about.
right.
Wait, how's it Ultron not Blade? Isn't Blade already in the fucking game?
Did you hear me or?
What's this got to do with the DA?
This is not
I don't
Blade
know.
in
I don't
Emma
know. I
Frost.
just wanna
What do you mean
understand
Ultron?
what we're fucking following
Well,
on here.
actually, I'm glad to see Ultron because we need more
There's not enough
supports.
DAs.
I love supports. Yeah, I want more supports.
How
I'm
did
just
we get
surprised
from
it's not
not enough
Blade. Like
DAs
everything
to
was
the
vampire
deputies don't know
themed
how
so
to do their
far.
jobs?
It's all vampire
Because the DAs
themed.
need to help them, apparently.
No, you
Well,
dumb
what's that got to do
motherfucker.
with
It's
them not
about
having
having a
enough
better
of them?
relationship with them.
I'm a
when
begrudging
things do go to
support
court, they
player
can present
most
the case
games.
better.
I
You
feel.
understand that
I
when we do
feel.
something completely alone
I played
in a
mostly
silo
tank
from
because tank
DAs,
is the
then we have to
least played
spend a lot
role.
of our time
And then I
explaining
play a lot of
every
support
fucking
and a lot
detail
of
a
damage,
case,
which they let
but
me.
if they're out
But I
there
pop
with
off on
us, we
tank.
get a better working relationship
Pop
with
off on
them, and a
damage.
lot of the scenes they
Pop off
already
on
know
healer.
every detail.
Yes.
I
Otherwise,
agree.
these fucking DAs are like, oh, okay, hey, something's up on the docket. Let me just,
Yeah.
yeah, sure, I guess I'll do that. And then it's reading reports.
No, I got
it's
this. I
fucking
got this.
trying
I
to
got
track
this.
down officers to figure
Loki's
out what
really
the
hard.
fuck happened.
I feel that, man. He's fun.
How about
though.
this? How about you're just fucking there from the goddamn get-go and you're working interlinked with the fucking cop and to
I got
prosecute
this.
the case?
Hold on, wait.
Yeah, it's way easier like that.
No, I
here's the
agree.
thing.
And that
What if we just like flip a coin and heads he gets it, tails he doesn't?
No, because it's on the governor. I mean,
What
yeah,
the
it's on the
fuck is the
governor.
difference between a DA and a justice? I'm
We
so,
have no
so
say in anything.
confused.
Silas, why
You're
don't we just
confused
spin the
because you
wheel?
don't know
I'm so
things. Okay?
confused.
Can we?
Don't be horrible to my sister. You
Yeah,
Shut
don't
the
be
fuck up,
horrible.
you
Doesn't
fat
understand
cunt.
the.
Rudy,
She
you
doesn't
actually said something that
understand.
wasn't
You're a
fucking
fat
stupid.
cunt. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's
fatty,
quite smart,
fatty,
actually.
shut
You're
up.
Get more
I just
tanks
said
and
the same
supports.
thing.
It's
I
good for
called
the
him
game.
fat, too.
You
Blade.
said I couldn't run a
Fatty,
marathon.
fatty,
That's
fatty.
absurd. That's
Another
absurd test.
another really
Fat
fucking
bitch, shut up,
good,
fatty.
another really hype,
I can't run a
cool
marathon?
damage is the last thing the game needs.
I think you don't understand how out of shape.
So they're probably
You're a
right.
fat
More
bitch,
tanks and
shut
supports is
up.
better.
Between out of
Stop
shape.
opening your
You're a
mouth
fat
and
bitch.
less food will go in, you fat cunt.
Yeah, she
continue.
got
I mean, this is
you.
insane.
Damn.
Shush.
Just hit
Governor,
her with
what is-
it.
what is
Silas,
your
just hit her with
Not
it.
hit. Whoa! What are
Hit
you
her
He's
with
gonna
it.
hit us. He's gonna hit us. He wants
No,
to fight.
I just want to do my
Okay,
fucking
this is just
sound
not
damage
coming
wall,
out.
man.
Your ankles are
Yay, fucking
chafing.
meeting, Which
I'm trying to
No,
propose
he
my
wants to
sound
fight.
damage
This happens.
wall.
And then
You
this
hit her.
happens.
Just put on.
He wants to
I hit
fight
her.
us.
This
You wanna
always
fight
happens.
me?
It doesn't
He wants to
matter.
fight.
Oh, boo-hoo, I lost
I
the
don't
court
wanna
case.
fight. I don't wanna
hate the
fight.
DOJ now.
Yeah, exactly.
Get
He wants to
inside with
fight.
me. All right.
Governor.
Changing the team up to space.
I think everyone here.
Punisher's too strong.
This is
High
the
levels.
opinion of doctors across the world. Everybody here.
Yeah, sound damaging walls is going to be a W for everybody. It's a huge proposal.
Methamphetamine.
Take the swap. Other
Okay.
people won't care.
Everybody here needs meth.
Okay.
TP
I'm gonna
magic.
go down this route.
All right, fuck you, man.
The suspension or
Unfortunately, I wanna
revoking of
be-
an individual's driver's license shall not inherently strip them of their towing license and thus their ability to assist tow drivers in tow operations. Yay.
I like that. That's a yay for me.
That's good.
Thank you.
Good change.
Big yay.
Big yay on that.
Governor, I don't know if you still
I
want
don't like the Punisher, but the Punisher and Rocket team up's too strong. Hope they change that massively or remove it.
Cigarettes, cigars, and tobacco products.
I'm a big Human Torch fan. I'm a big Human Torch fan. I play some Magneto. My Magneto's good.
Shut the fuck up!
And I play Adam Warlock for healer. Those are my three characters.
Hey, Gordon, just because it's not March, you can't doesn't mean you do this.
Yeah, what was he gonna say there?
Dude, you want the go-to team up? New team up?
That's not fair.
Captain America and Bucky team up, where Bucky hands Captain America a 1911, and Captain America has a ranged attack
Wait, I have a
for like the next
question, 'cause I'm
15
pretty sure
seconds, so he runs out of ammo or something.
That makes no
Stranger
sense.
just popped
That's
in.
that's the fucking move right there,
Sergeant
man.
Gonti.
That fixes the game actually. Captain America gets a fucking gun,
Sergeant Gonti.
and he shoots with his left hands,
I'm
and then they make out sloppy style, and they come all over each other,
you got
and they're both
Bucky.
boys.
she's only a senior ranger, not command.
Walker's great. I think we should keep her and kick this one out.
Yeah, kick him out. He's ugly.
When an
You
individual is
guys are
found with
fucking
probable cause
horrible.
of having committed a felony, they must provide their phone number to law enforcement. In the event of noncompliance, officers may seize and access the individual's phone for the number. Should this method not work, detainment
That's
of the
stupid.
individual may be prolonged indefinitely till compliance is met, yo.
That's stupid, man.
Pretty good.
This will help us subpoena
I mean,
all fucking phone records. and
As a
shit.
cop, I don't care.
As of right now,
But that's
you're not gonna
bad.
do-
That's
there's no
bad
way
for
to
like
subpoena
criminals.
motherfuckers
Really
without their phone
bad.
number, and even if
You have to hand over your phone number if you get arrested by felony, or they can hold you indefinitely.
This will force.
I hear that, Governor? The DOJ approved it months
I
ago.
think Vic should pop off
Well,
on Coster
by
and
God,
quit.
maybe they should,
I would have.
maybe they should
I would have quit.
Toss it out
For
there.
200 subs, I offered to do it right here in front of everybody. In
Yeah,
front of
imagine-
everybody.
Imagine they approved it.
I
but
didn't
then
even get. I
actually
didn't
did
even get
the
2
work to
subs.
Make it a reality.
Let's just
That would've been
200.
They sat around and said, yeah,
The
sounds everything's
the
good,
viewers
and then
don't
no
want
one
it.
did anything.
No, we got stopped.
The viewers don't want
Really?
the
By
fucking.
The governor. because it was approved, and then the election happened, and they stopped us.
Viewers don't want it, man. Viewers don't want roleplay.
Okay, so you just forgot about
Chalk,
it for a
you
few
just
months.
shit just falls out of your mouth like a loose hippo's asshole, Chalk. You just say shit.
How many subs the first concert Highline?
Like Jim
And the
Carrey
only thing that
coming
falls out of
the
you
fucking-
is the
like
shit in your
Jim
diaper.
Carrey coming out of that
201.
fucking hippo's ass when he's hiding in the fucking in the
50? No.
in the desert.
I'm worth more than that.
It just plops right out. There's Jim
I
Carrey,
stopped
the
listening to you.
wacky ass quick
I'm worth more than 50. You can't peruse my RP for 50 alone. I need 200
I'll
to
be
commit a
honest,
peruse.
Arguing with you, Chalk, feels like arguing with a Gooner account on Life.
Ooh, thanks for gifting a sub to Cheesy Matt.
Gifts of Tub Girl. Like, there's no value there.
Fuck Tub Girl.
Who's Tub Girl?
You know what? Why don't you find out on your own time?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Alright, yeah,
I
let
don't
me
think
look
anyone
that
got the
up.
reference.
I'm about to turn
That was a
Godo
bad
into
reference.
Tub Girl.
Yeah, do that.
Put some Mentos and a whole fucking 2-liter up his
High
ass.
UI, man.
And we'll see who's
Reddit
really
says
the
that this
fresh
is an
maker.
image of a woman exploding diarrhea onto her own face.
Oh!
What the fuck, dog? Is that what you talk about?
Well,
What?
That's Jordan. That's good.
Ew,
Two
what
out
the
of
hell?
5?
What the hell?
Gifted.
That's
We're
what
at 6 now.
I'm talking to when
You never seen Two Girls, One Cup?
I think you're right.
Yeah, I love that video.
Well, I thought you were competent.
I know
but
that
then when you
GBS is
walked out of the
covering over
case
this
that you were
guy.
part of during the trial, but I guess
Oh
you're not
shit, my
competent.
camera got stuck in his face.
Hey, Godo, who else is a DA?
It's right now. It's Haley, Freddie, Whitlock, and Taomi.
Oh.
Would you like those folks with M4s? Do you think they should have M4s?
Wait, Haley's a pacifist, so she wouldn't go for it. Whitlock, I know, can handle a gun. Freddie and Taomi would. Well, I mean, they need to go through the proper training that the BCSO would offer.
Well, I mean, we
Freddie with
gotta
an
be,
M4 is insane.
we gotta
Freddie
be
with an
fair.
M4.
They both.
Hey, I'm all for it.
I feel like if
They
you just
both
approached
gotta
it
have
asking for a handgun
M4s.
initially, he might have gotten it.
Governor, may I interject?
Dog, I get it. Yeah, you ain't about it. That's why I've moved on, Governor.
Let's give them drum magazines. Let's give Freddie
that's illegal.
and Taomi drum mags on M4s.
Yeah, let's give Rudy Chalk justice.
Yeah, I mean, you see?
Shock lock.
I mean, what the fuck is
Locked.
Hey,
Let's
Governor,
go.
what was the
Hey,
last
you know what? You're right.
What was the last thing I
BCSO
just
shock
talked about?
locked.
Governor, on God. What was the last thing I just talked about?
I'm
Semper
fucking swimming
cautious,
in their
brother.
mouth.
I'll play Semper cautious again.
Chalk lock. They got the chalk.
Hello.
They got the
Chalk
chalk.
lock is so funny.
Oh, hi, Indy Rose.
Hi, we wanted to come and have a tour of the mansion.
You can tour the inside of Godo's asshole.
Gordo's also?
Yeah. Guys, that was Indy Rose, notorious criminal Indy Rose, and
I
she would
hate
like to
that
see
fat
the inside
man.
of Godo's gaping
wild.
asshole.
Why am I asshole
Congratulations,
gaping?
Gordon.
Jesus.
Yeah, maybe we should let
Governor,
them know.
did you hear anything that like
Well, the governor
past three
doesn't-
things I just proposed?
There's only one person
Hey.
who has the power
Gordo,
to direct
bad
the
news.
meeting. It's actually two
Real
people:
bad news.
Lieutenant
Hate
Governor,
this, Gordo.
Governor, and neither of
You
them
love
say
your
like
position
anything.
with,
So it
as
just goes on
Lieutenant
forever
General
because it's a
Gordo.
power struggle between every group.
Not particularly.
I can't say anything because I'm just
How
a
would you
master
feel?
trooper, and I'm in the least respected
What would- I mean,
department, the
what the hell would
troopers.
you do without it?
So I
What
can't
would
say
you do?
anything.
Hopefully, just go
Bailiff
back to
can't say
being a fucking
anything.
DA.
Judge can't say anything. Ranger, not even
What
command,
if
can't say
you
anything.
Didn't even have that.
He wouldn't say anything. He loves this shit.
I'd
Rangner
probably
could,
start out the
Coster
ice cream
could,
store, and then
maybe
it'll
the
go under
overseers
because I
could,
hate all of it.
and maybe the justices could. But it's all just a
get high on
power
your own
struggle, man.
supply. Also,
It's all just a power
corresponds to
struggle, man.
eateries.
Only the governor can tell someone to move on, or the lieutenant governor possibly.
Okay. How about this?
We're still on the fucking DA gun,
Hey,
aren't we?
Gordo, how about this?
Vic is too nice, man.
How about this? You can have that.
Okay,
If-
right. We're on the DA gun thing again. We came
How about
back to
this?
it after he moved
Ready?
on.
How about this?
He moved on, started proposing actual
Gordo.
law. We're back on it again.
Hey. Hey. Hey, Gordo.
Can you
Hey,
respond
Does,
to
does
him
someone
with
need to
hello?
does someone need to reset him?
Gordo?
What's he
Brittany, can
doing?
you,
I'm
uh,
listening. I'm waiting.
What do you want me to do?
Gordo.
Well, you gotta say like
Yes.
you're like yes, because he's saying your name.
What about this?
Don't be so impolite.
No, ask what? What now, Governor?
Hey, Gordo.
Yeah.
How about this?
Uh-huh.
You can have that. But Dan Farty.
Dan Farty.
Hey, Gordo.
No.
He's working on it. He's
Gordo,
formulating a crazy
you
move.
can have this.
He's making a crazy move
But
here.
Dan Farty
Yeah.
has to monitor you for 1 week. Hey,
What the fuck?
Gordo.
That's actually
he has to ride
nothing.
along with you, Gordo.
That's nothing, dude.
Yeah.
And
A
if
week of
he-
Dan Faley for your dream?
And it's completely up to Dan Farty's discretion whether or not you should have that.
Is there a Dan Farty or is it Dan Faley? I don't even know.
I don't give a
I
shit.
assume it's Dan Faley. He's just fucking with.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we ask Tub Girl if Gordo wants to join a club? What kind of question are you asking here? We'll have Dan Farty monitor you.
Dan Farty. He's been storm chasing, man.
To be approved for that.
They're in storm
But
chasing.
also, my security on the island would also
Van
have
Daly. I was thinking about doing one later, when this is over. But this might take too long.
Do you not remember the original legislation I proposed
I might
to
do Fan Daily
No, because the shit
or
you said
Clam
to me
Guy
looks
or
fucking
Pyro
insane.
after
it's
this.
all tech law shit. It's
By-
about 2 pages long.
We finished
And
this,
It looks like
and the
Original
Fontana thing,
legislation,
and the
governor's
Newman thing.
office would be the sole issuers
I'll do
and
one lifer.
reissuers a Class 3 firearms license. Granted, people go through the proper training through law
No, you're not
enforcement
crazy, Fred.
agencies.
You're not crazy.
So yes, if you wanted to issue Class 3 firearm licenses to your security staff, you could.
Dude,
Gordo, you're
that's-
kind of being an ingrate
that's the goated
right now.
move.
Kind of being a
Wrangler-
ADHD
Wrangler
ingrate,
hates Rudy.
Mr. Gordo.
You make you make
I'm
you
down
make
with that.
you make
Yeah, I bet.
you make
How
Rudy
bad would that look
Chalk
if I was the one giving out
the
this
arbiter if he can have his thing, which
shit? I mean,
pisses
this
Wrangler
is
off.
what I'm talking about,
That's
Gordo.
a huge stir
I'm
move.
handing you a piece of my
Danny knows
fat
roleplay.
meat, and you're whining about some other shit.
Danny knows roleplay, man.
Dan wouldn't want to give it to you, so if he thinks it's a good idea, then it must be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gordo just accepts this right here. He just says, "Yes, sir. That sounds awesome.
All right, Mazel Tov.
This is free."
Okay, so you just had to be slapped around by everybody a million times. You just had to draw it out by a month and a half.
This is
And
great.
then
Dan
now
Faley's
you
not going to say
agree.
no. Dan Faley's not going to say no.
Is that right,
Because
Gordo?
Dan
Hey,
Faley
Gordo.
knows he's not going to make.
Yes.
He
That-
needs
that
allies.
is actually 100%
He needs
correct,
goodwill.
yo.
So Dan Faley's going to say yes to this and let
I
him
hear-
have
I
it.
hear-
So he
I
builds
hear
goodwill.
shit-eating green
So he gets his
Gordo.
Polito thing.
I do not
easy.
eat shit. That gross as fuck. And
I hear-
Tub
I
Girl,
hear.
that nasty.
You were very elated when you looked up what there was. So I don't think you think that's nasty.
Dan might be bitter. I don't know. Dan's smart enough to know politics, I think.
I'm curious because it was just a sentence that described what it is.
All right, notes.
I wonder how bad it looked.
Attack med.
Just curious.
You should take a look at that.
Triage. 95s.
Can I continue with the other legislation?
Also, Tiomi also has to be there.
Okay, well, there's only so much
been
room
on
in a
for an
car.
hour.
There is actually
Well,
only so much room in a car. though.
let's break out our abacuses here. How many people is there?
Myself, Dan Faley, Taomi, and
Excuse me,
potentially two
Dan
cops,
Farty.
and the 95.
X.
Yeah, you maxed out unless you're only driving around. in
What
an
else? DA's office.
Very open-minded, ain't you?
Gonna carry guns.
I'm
and
just
do
telling you,
cop
dog.
stuff.
All right, you getting high on a limit.
But Dan.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we won't do it then. We're limited. We just won't do it. All right. Golden doesn't want it. We won't do it then. All right, go ahead. Continue.
All right. Just say yes, Gordon. God.
I'm good with Taomi. All right, I'm just saying.
Just say yes
He-
and
he's
figure it
big-
out.
No, he doesn't agree.
I'll
with the
remove
terms,
this.
so go
It's
ahead.
not gonna
Keep
work.
going.
Proposal. What was
give
the
the
first
rest-
proposal? It was
okay
like
with Taomi doing it with
felon.
me, myself, and I agree.
I don't know
to
why
these
you
terms.
I don't know why you're still yapping about it. You fucked it up. Keep going with the rest of the charges you're talking about.
All right. An individual's ability to open carry within government buildings may be limited upon request from any government agent overseeing the building, i.e., judges at City Hall, officers at law, officers at a PD.
Huh?
An individual's
Say
ability to
what-
open
say
carry
what-
within
yeah.
government buildings may be limited upon request from any government agent overseeing the
That
building.
seems good to me. Yeah.
Open
If someone has the right to open carry, we should be able to tell them
is
to fucking put it away if they're in a government building.
Oh,
Regardless
yeah.
of all these other conversations we've had, that makes sense.
yeah, that's
Any individual, including passengers with a concealed carry license, must disclose any presence of firearms in a vehicle to an officer during a traffic stop. LEOs are authorized to temporarily seize any firearms for the duration of the detainment. Failure to disclose the presence of firearms will constitute negligent ownership of a firearm.
disclose.
I like that.
Yep, that's fine. I like that.
Governor, what do you think about those last two?
Say them again.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Gordo, get back. Say it again. Say it again.
What was the first
Gordo.
one?
I've already said 5, dog, and I don't think you were listening to the other one.
Just say it's just 2 of them. What's the problem?
What were the other ones I talked about
Why is
earlier?
Gordo so fucking difficult, man?
I didn't ask you that. Now, come
You just
over here.
got what he
Last
wanted.
two.
No,
I didn't hear
I'm
last
asking
two.
you. What were the other ones I talked about earlier? The laws that I proposed earlier.
Oh, you wanted to legalize tub girl, and you wanted to, and you something about girls in a cup. That's what you wanted. Just the last 2, Gordo, and we can get those fired off. What were they? Come up here. Okay, now he's on another. Okay, who else? He's having another meltdown.
Yeah,
Who
I've got
else?
one.
Okay.
All right. Okay. All privately owned property must conform to acceptable presentation and construction standards as outlined below. Okay. Number 1. No external walls or articles may be constructed reaching any higher than 5 feet. Okay, so we're talking about these fences that are like 12 foot tall, compound walls and everything around neighborhood buildings. That's what this is about. Any objection to this so far?
Yeah, I like what she's saying. That's good
Sounds
shit.
like health department stuff.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, the director has a
number
question.
2. Okay, what's up, director?
Yeah. What about my building out front?
Well, that's a government building, so you would be exempt from this.
Okay.
This is specifically for.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep. All right. Number 2, external manufacturing equipment must be authorized and tested by the Department of Public Health.
Yes.
Okay. That's it. That's literally it. This
Sure, I'm
is just
sick
to
of
try
all
to.
these fucking houses that are set up like Nike Chinese sweat
Yes.
factories.
We're trying to curb that.
Carrot Top has something to say.
What's going on, Butler?
Boy, I got the proposition, eh?
What the hell is that?
I think.
Is he joining the doctor?
Okay.
No, he's supposed to be British.
Yeah, I'm a butler for 2 weeks, blah, blah.
Paperboy.
He's mucking us.
I think in addition to this, people should really only be parking their cars on their driveways and stuff. I think it's dumb that people park 10 vehicles in their backyard. I guess, you know, hey, that's just me, though. That's just me.
I hate that.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
Sure,
It's killing the
I hate
fucking
what you're
grass.
saying. It's their fucking property.
I actually completely agree with Wrangler. That's a complete.
Yeah, if they want to park
That's a complete
fucking
government overstep,
bike in a
man.
yard, it's not, you know.
It's a complete government overstep.
Yeah,
It's
but
their
these
property, man.
goddamn eyesore, rusted out walls and 12-foot barbed wire.
I think
fence
even a lot of
around
this is
the
government overstep.
property is
That's a
ridiculous.
hazard.
Yeah.
I think that we should it should be a part of like the housing code. You know, if someone has
Exactly.
a whole fucking house. Okay, here's the thing. If someone has built a fucking moat around their goddamn house and they got walls the fucking size of something around Guantanamo Bay, we can't get in there if someone's injured.
I have a question.
No.
As we don't
Oh,
have
hey,
a health
Big
department,
Vic, hey.
who enforces that? Like the police or DA's office? Now, like who would enforce that? And would it be like a citation, or would it just be like
Right.
you can't do that?
Right, so there would be a citation, and then we would presumably remove said equipment and walls, seize it. The public health department is something I can't remember who was looking to set up. It's going to be facilitated partially by the DOJ, most likely, and enforced by law enforcement agencies. So more details will have to be worked out there, but we're trying to lay the legal groundwork.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I don't hear any objections. Governor, do you like the sound of tearing down these dumbass, fucking freaky ass walls and sweatshops in people's backyards?
100%, and even into other properties, yes.
Okay. All right. There we go.
Chalk, come up here.
Here, you need the things.
What's the problem? Is the citizens have no.
You want to do it? I don't care.
The citizens have
he called you up.
No, both
representative in here
All right,
besides
so,
the governor, and the
despite
governor does
what
not
everyone's
care.
been shouting at us this entire meeting. The DOJ, the justices, we do things.
This
We have-
motherfucker said doo-doo.
We do.
We did say that.
You stink.
Thank
You stink.
That's great. Thanks.
It's a cop server, maybe.
We have stockpiling charges
But there's, like, no
and
cops.
littering. What you want to hear first?
Look at that,
Right.
guys. 2 months.
Well,
Come
and
up with a
also,
littering charge.
I wrote these.
A
and
charge
handed
that
them
we
to you.
have.
So you gonna read off what I wrote for you last week?
Well, we'll see. Because
Yeah, I think that. I don't know. I'll get into that. I'll get
Let's
into
hear.
that.
Now that somebody with
I'm
a
gonna
dick
hear these
is in
guys
the room
out,
to
and
read
I'll,
it
then I'll
out.
talk about
All
shit.
right.
Penis.
Let's talk
Hey,
about
fucking
littering. No person or persons
Oh,
shall
littering?
discard or drop items, waste,
They're
etc.
proposing littering?
normally carried on their person outside of designated waste bins or dumpsters.
They're
including,
proposing
but not limited
littering?
to food, beverage, containers, and packaging, paper waste, or physical items belonging to said person. It's a $100 fine.
Isn't that what the charge was before?
I'm not sure. It was removed, and I still don't really know why.
Yeah, well, it sounds really nice when you read it. So
Brittany.
what do you think, Governor? Can we make that real?
Well, real?
Yeah. I mean,
Littering.
I don't think the governor really cares. He
Littering.
just violate Evergarden and likes to stamp shit.
I don't even know. I can't even understand what he said. Yeah, littering specifically with just a quick one. What littering specifically with what?
yeah. Littering, it's a charge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We used
right.
to-
But
or a citation. We used to have it. We got rid of it. We're bringing it back.
that sounds like some Ranger shit. Ranger, come up here.
Oh.
Littering is ranger shit.
Costa, can you move?
Come up here.
You fuck that.
All right.
Ranger, what do you
They
think
got
about
her on the
littering
spot
shit?
now.
I fucking hate littering. Fuck them.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
God.
littering. But don't
I
you
hate
guys
her.
have that already?
I hate
No, we
people
have
who hate
dumping,
littering.
and we can't use that charge right now.
Why not?
Bill
Uh,
got
what?
fucked or something
Who
again.
got fucked?
Yeah, the governor never stamped it for approval.
Oh.
No, that's approved.
Not doesn't have your stamp on it.
Hey, I
I
got
don't
a
know what he's
question.
saying. What is he saying?
Doesn't
Go
have your
ahead,
stamp
go
on
ahead.
it, so it's not
Are
legal.
judges the only ones that could charge perjury?
I like littering, man. Littering's fun.
I mean,
This is kind of a
I guess
flawed
the
system.
PA?
It's kind of fucking flawed.
I mean, why? What are you
Oh,
trying
shit, I didn't
to
realize
say?
it was going on.
So if they're the only ones that could charge it, then that would be that'd be their official authority of their office, right?
My face.
Okay, is this the time to bring it up?
I was just wondering. It just dawned on me. That's all.
Okay.
Spider.
I love you.
All right. What do we think about littering?
I love her. I
Who
love
cares?
her.
We think that okay. I guess.
I
you
love
know
it.
what?
I love it. I love it. I
Who
love it. I
cares?
love it.
Who cares? I guess.
All right.
We love
That's
Camila
fantastic.
Cabello.
Okay, who cares?
Littering,
I want to
smittering.
hear.
I'm glad that you were
I
all
want to hear
invited to
Chalk
this.
try to describe something.
Okay, Chalk. Why don't you talk about stockpiling?
You're killing it, Walker. You're
Is
so
that what you
good.
want?
Yeah,
You want me
I'd
to
love to hear
describe
Chalk
stockpiling?
describe
Yeah, I want
stockpiling
Chalk
law
to try to sell
I
something
also
to the
brought
room.
up and read.
There we go. Okay.
Really
Another-
sell
Did you,
it.
did you
This is a
do
big
this?
one.
Did you do this last week?
Go
I
ahead.
actually don't know if you did.
Yeah, go.
No,
go
did you
ahead,
do
Chalk.
it?
Yeah,
Did you
go
actually
ahead.
do it?
No, I want to hear this. Go ahead.
No, I don't. What did you do? What did you say?
I don't know.
Maybe-
You were
maybe
there,
we were
weren't
lying.
you? You were there.
Chalk
Just-
doesn't remember anything.
Just
You
do
turn
it,
your
Chalk.
brain off when I speak, or
No,
always-
I talk to myself and I have a hard time focusing.
I gave you the notes.
the fuck?
I gave you the notes. Really
From my
solid.
memory, so I don't have to read notes.
Okay.
Pretty much we're doing. Oh, we want to. I don't even know if I want to even talk about this because the government really doesn't give a shit. I'll be straight
Okay,
up
but
honest with you.
Oh my god, just fucking
We
do it.
care, baby.
Can I say something, please?
No.
Okay, sorry.
The stockpiling, if someone is stockpiling 5 or more, sorry, 6 or more, you have to have more in their
More than
apartment, more than 5, they're gonna get charged for,
To the garden.
it's not a misdemeanor, what is it?
Hold
There's a
on, is it 6
citation.
or more, or is it more than 5?
And is it only
It's more than
apartment?
5.
Oh, okay.
You're
more
turning
than
green
5.
from the adrenaline.
Was it more than 5
No,
or
I don't think
5
it has
or
to be an
more?
apartment. Just if they have like 5, or if they have 6 or more on them, we could get stockpile on them.
On them?
In what context? Like in a house,
If they
car,
have, like, a-
apartment? Oh, I'm
Like
just
in a
writing
le-
notes.
if they have like a legal license and they
What's
have more
wrong with
than-
this guy? He
What's
must
the-
be Joe Biden.
What the fuck?
Can I just guess
Oh,
what
we
you're
really-
trying to say and tell me if I'm
You
wrong?
really turned it.
If
Don't-
someone-
No.
What in the
Nick,
hell
don't
is
do that.
Justice
It's
Chalk
so
talking
frustrating.
about?
It's so frustrating.
Vic,
listening to this
don't
guy.
do his job for him. Okay, let him explain.
But he's
this.
not gonna do it.
Do it
He's
right
gotta
now.
try.
What
He's
in the
gotta
hell is
try.
Justice Chalk going on about?
Stop
He's Joe
interrupting
Biden.
him.
But he's not, man.
That's Hillary.
6 or more.
I'm confused. What are you confused about?
I know.
Or
What the hell? No one
maybe-
understood anything.
Or
Well,
more.
they kind of interrupted him as
Unsure.
he was explaining it, so
All right, well,
you
explain it
confused
then.
him.
Only-
You really,
I don't remember. I don't
On
remember.
the-
Right.
call like a deer to headlights.
The floor is yours,
Who
buddy. Why don't you go
fucking
ahead and
knows?
explain it?
Floor's on fire.
Don't interrupt him this time.
All right.
So hit the lights.
On 3.
Hey, let him.
Can we hurry this
Give him
up?
a
We got
moment.
dick appointments to go to.
You can
No
just
one
leave.
cares.
You can leave.
You can go die, you fat motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
I told them that.
And you can go
earlier.
lotion.
that's,
You freaking.
that's not the first time.
Shut
we were
up,
told
bitch. Look
that.
at you.
You can
I
get
love-
lotion.
wow. It's great.
Who fucking
Where's your
knows?
Just give me a moment. Here you go.
Just- He's trying to remove stockpiling, which is the easiest thing to
Yeah,
explain.
this is making sense to me how you're describing it so far. This
6
is
or
making a lot of
more
sense.
Don't you guys
guns,
think
I
it's
legally
don't
owned guns.
understand the stockpiling
You have a
charge.
firearm license, and then you just keep stockpiling legal guns, and there's
Well, what the
nothing
fuck
you
is the
can do
charge?
about it.
What's wrong with
That
that?
seems dumb. That seems a little suspicious.
I just, yeah.
What are
Well,
they
thank you
doing
for
with
filling
all
in,
these
Silas. But
guns?
I've been waiting for Chalk to just describe what's
I was
going
just
on.
trying to kick it off.
I'm
He's
just
fucking-
confused because I said that.
Annoying. Does he really not remember when he said nothing?
So someone interrupted
He's actually
saying,
Joe
"Is this
Biden.
only? Is this
Is he-
only
is he-
for apartments?"
Do you know
And
where
then he
you
kind of
are?
broke down.
Do you know where you are, man?
This guy is Joe
Yeah, I'm living in
Biden.
freaking BCSO's head.
This
Your
is the
shoes have
person I was.
laces. Somebody
Is he
tied
thinking or
them
talking? What's
today.
going on? Is he?
I think we're
Does he
living in
think
your
he's
head. There's a lot
talking?
of room in there, buddy. Lot of room.
Has to be.
This is the person I was
5 or
arguing with for
6
an
or
hour and a
more.
half, who thinks they remember a conversation
Legally-
better than I do.
legally
Uh-huh.
owned guns.
I'm just
stored
confused how you guys aren't getting the stockpiling charge.
Can you please
What the
explain
fuck?
it?
Explain it.
You
Start from
didn't
the beginning.
explain it at
Start
all.
from the
I
beginning.
did, but it's baffling me how fucking stupid you guys are.
We were
Are you
asking for
fucking kidding?
We asked
clarification.
clarification
On something, then
on
you went
two
silent.
things.
You
Oh,
asked for
yeah.
clarification, but didn't ask what the clarification was.
Oh,
What
my God.
the hell?
It's because
Oh,
there's
what
a lot
the
of
hell
people
is wrong with
talking.
this guy?
A lot of people talking.
What
over
in the
each
hell
other.
is wrong with
Let's
this
start from the
guy?
beginning.
Silly.
Let's start from the beginning.
He can't say
Hey,
What
shit.
is wrong with Justice Rudy Chalk?
Justice Chalk? What is the stockpiling charge?
He's fucking with us.
Fat people.
It's written down.
Please, man. What in the fuck are we waiting for? Just start
Doesn't
from
know.
scratch, man.
He doesn't know.
We do this every week. We just push him until he says.
Well, I was about to say, you guys keep talking because you guys always want to be the center of attention.
Okay.
He just has to have like absolute quiet to
So
say anything.
stockpiling is going to be 6 or more if you have legal firearms. Doesn't matter if it's in their apartment or even on them.
Okay, so
Um,
just generally in their possession is the
Just
clarification.
general in the
we wanted
possession,
to-
yes.
Okay.
And I answered that.
What is the charge? Like, what does it say?
He's
It's
getting
fucking
to it.
stockpiling, you fucking moron.
Just say it.
What is-
the
what-
fuck?
what is the
if you open up the
definition?
fucking
Read it
MPT, man,
out.
read out the fucking
Can't
penal code. What the
talk.
fuck would it say, Rudy? Holy
Chalk
shit.
can't talk.
Holy shit,
Chalk
dog.
can't
What the fuck
talk.
would
He
it
was-
say? What the
he was
fuck is
doing
the actual
fine
fucking
this
charge?
time.
Just read
He's
it.
not
I'm
interrupting.
so
He's not
confused.
saying anything.
Let him talk.
How are you confused? I just
keep-
want you to read what
I
the penal
stop, and
code
then you
is
guys
gonna
scream at me
say.
what it means. I didn't interrupt you guys.
Yes, you did. What the fuck?
you did.
I was up there for fucking 10 minutes. You interrupted me, you bitch.
Oh, fuck.
Gordo,
Still,
you stick
I was
it.
always
Just
asking
because you're not
questions.
getting what you want doesn't mean you have to take it out on poor innocent Chalk here.
No, me not getting what I wanted is a perfect.
If you want to know what the charges was, fine. Citations no more than 5 firearms per person, and then misdemeanor would be 10 more.
Wait, so
And then
misdemeanor is 10 more?
Yeah, if they have 10 or more. They have 10 or more.
So what's the
So,
felony?
so it's better to have. So what's 5? What's more than 5?
5 is just a citation, and then
A
10 is a
citation.
misdemeanor.
What the fucking hell?
Yeah, I don't like this.
Can I just ask? Is
DOJ, everybody.
Is it
Hey,
5
they
or
got
more?
more than 5 guns. Write them a ticket.
Is it 5 or more total across like maybe your car, your house, your apartment, or is it 5 or more in one spot specifically?
It doesn't matter.
So if you
Also,
own more than
hold on.
5 guns, you're against the law.
Yes.
And is it 5 or more, or is it 6 or more? Because I've heard both now.
It's more than
multiple
five.
times.
It's more than
So
5, so 6
6
or more.
Wait,
You can,
so,
you can
so
legally
these,
have
so these
5
are
weapons.
legal firearms?
So 6
Yeah,
or
if you're
more.
stockpiling legal
Oh,
firearms.
well, this is a Second Amendment violation. This is a constitutional crisis.
Oh my goodness.
It actually is. It
Yeah,
actually
this
is, man. It
this-
actually
this
is.
This is.
It actually
a
is.
Second
You don't
Amendment
like
violation.
this.
No, there's
Terrible.
nothing.
You're
There's nothing
violating
in our.
the Second Amendment, man.
Yeah, there's nothing in the Constitution that limits how many firearms.
I agree.
Then why did we propose it?
I didn't write it.
Who wrote
That's
it?
true.
A ghost?
That's true. A deputy wrote something like this, and then the DOJ or Cassian took it, altered it, and they're presenting it here
Rose told
today.
me to announce this to see if
Oh,
you
of
guys
course
would
there's
approve
that
it.
fucking gun-hating motherfucker.
Oh, he set you up. Oh no.
I bet that the person that originally wrote this did a much better job.
I know your barber did it. I know that much.
Hey, Chuck, the first
My
thing. Read the first
barber?
thing.
He's going for
Chuck,
a
I know you're
hairline
not
joke.
sitting up there talking about anyone's hair with your bowl cut having
Fucking
what's
yee-ass
eating
haircut,
Gilbert
dog.
grape looking
Read
ass.
the intent.
I know
Hey, at
you're
least
not
mine shake
talking about
grows.
any. I know you're not talking about anyone's hair.
The intent. Read the intent part of the note. It's on
I don't
the
give a
first
shit about this anymore.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh,
do it.
Okay, all right. No
It's
stockpiling.
fine if you don't like it. That's the point we're
No
proposing.
stockpiling, no littering, because
No, they said no. I
just
don't give a
doesn't
shit
want it.
anymore. I think I
Just
give a shit
say
about
it.
this.
Guys, 2 months of effort, and that's what the DOJ has come to us with.
I just
There it is.
Chalk sold. Chalk
Hey,
sold that
but
so hard.
It's the cops that need to do
Listen,
more
Chuck,
work.
you're getting
Well,
heckled
I don't
right
care. We're
now,
not
but
legislation anymore. We don't have to
You
do
can
any
push.
of
You can push through.
You hear that,
man.
Your Honor? They don't write
can push
legislation
through.
anymore. They still think
this.
this.
That's what the
Your
governor
Honor.
told us.
No, dummy.
Dumb piece of shit.
Oh,
Still
he just-
don't get it.
Holy
He just
shit.
stuck on the same
Oh,
line
my
like a
God.
fucking silly little doll. He can pull his ripcord himself and says the same 3 lines. What's wrong with this guy?
You say the same 3 lines every single time you insult someone.
There you go.
There you go up again. Same thing over and over.
What are you saying, motorboat boy? Joe Biden?
What I'm
here,
saying,
sucker?
you're fucking stupid.
Dirty sucker. Why don't you get back in your puppy dog van and go and sell worms, you fucking weird bowl cut
Rudy,
bitch?
do we need to have a civics lesson for your ass right now?
Oh my
You
god.
guys are supposed to write legislation and give it to the governor.
Yes, we have done that. There are charges that we have made on the fucking thing.
Okay, so why does Chalk think you don't do that?
Because when the governor first came, we had a bunch of shit that got it was delayed by a lot, and then they got sad about it.
We're so sad we don't.
You got
we don't
sad
wanna
about
work
it.
anymore.
Got sad about
We
it.
got sad about it. There's too much red tape. I mean, they were right. It was pissing me off as well, but we just need to get over it. We can write laws. It just has to go through Mr. Governor first.
Wait, so you guys don't do it anymore because you're mad it had to go through the governor?
No, we got sad about it. Are you
That's
listening?
true.
Got sad about it.
Got
We
sad
can't-
about it.
We
You
can't
got so
do it.
sad that you
Chalk
stopped
got
doing your job.
confused about it.
It was quite vexing.
Vexing.
Look it up.
Someone say
You
this
think
is
checks
fucking
and balances
stupid.
what are you, British? What do you want to fucking?
What do you have something
mother?
wrong with? You have something wrong with the British
What's
people or
wrong with the
something?
word vexing?
What's wrong with British people?
Well,
Like,
don't get me
that's
started.
a good word.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
I don't think it really applies to having.
These
checks and
meetings aren't a
balances.
waste. They just have
Too
no
much red tape is vexing.
like a classic
Nah,
role play.
That's just enough red tape.
Classic role play. There's nobody who's in
there was a lot
charge
going on.
of an agenda.
Refuses to meet up with you.
So everyone
to
just
the
kind
governor.
of
You go
runs.
to-
Everyone just runs it into the grounds
They're all
on their
gonna
thing.
shout
You've been
But
refusing
we
to meet up
gotta-
with the governor.
Because there's no like, hey, let's move on.
Governor, have you been refusing?
It's the exact opposite of the SASP meetings, where we were like trying to rush through really important decisions.
So stockpiling is so it's a yay or a nay.
We don't want
Yeah.
to leave our office.
Yeah, I don't know. It is definitely better than
We don't
Discord,
wanna-
though. That's a
we
really
don't wanna
point.
leave our office. I'm gonna throw up.
We're not in our office right now.
That's not even true. You kept saying, "Can we just do this over the phone?" And we said, "No, we want to meet up."
That's
And
not.
he said, "I don't want to do
again,
that."
This guy
Judge,
Here's
there's
what
no
he
time
said.
in the courthouse. I can't believe it.
Objection.
This is absurd. Why aren't they riding with the cops with fucking
nonsense.
vests and shotguns?
I stand by what I said earlier about Tub Girl and Life Invader Gooner account. You just can't talk to this guy. Pure shit comes
Don't
out.
get me wrong. Chalk is definitely,
Dude, I'll
he's
tell
not
you
doing
what,
great
if
right
Vic
now, but
wasn't a
he's
master
getting a lot
trooper,
of literally everyone
and he was
is
actually
just shitting on him
empowered
right
to
now.
speak in these
Yeah, he fucking
meetings
deserves it.
officially,
Poor guy.
like,
No, fuck him. He
like
fucking
actually
deserves it.
in the number 1 or 2 spot, like
This
Tessa or
motherfucker
Wrangler.
lied to me and then
Yeah,
made
I
it
would
seem
be
like that I did
moving
some
this along
shit
a little bit more,
You
man.
think he lied to
you.
you?
Yes, he did.
That's
And
a
even if
lie
he
there.
did, I think it was just him
I'd be
being
shitting on people more.
Chalk. I don't think he was
So why
malicious.
did he come
If
at me like
did,
that?
What the fuck? We even made an exception for that
No,
case.
he came at
man.
me insane.
I mean, I can't.
You came at him
Oh my
insane.
No. Do you know how he started the whole day? Hey, Wrangler, how's your day going? Well,
Well,
it's about to go really bad.
What the hell is wrong with
That
you?
is
That
how
was
he
his way of
started
telling
the
you to
fucking
brace yourself.
conversation.
Brace
Yeah, I was
yourself,
trying. I was
Wrangler.
informing you to brace
Like
yourself.
he's no, you know you fucking.
You wish him
smug
dead.
bitch. Like you were fucking. Like you were happy.
Everyone is telling him to go die. You people are savages.
No, we told you
No,
to go
you
die.
said that. Hold on. Well, I didn't tell him to die.
We're
You
arguing.
said- now you've put that on us.
I heard multiple
You want
times
him to die. You
from
just
Wrangler,
said die, Chalk,
No,
die.
Wrangler
Chalk,
definitely
die.
said that.
Go. I wish
I
you
told
were
Rose.
aborted.
I told Rose to die.
Gag.
So is that a yay or nay on stockpiling?
Nay. Big
nay.
nay.
All right, you know what?
Dog shit.
All right. Thanks for your time, everyone.
Was littering a yay, or did
Was
we
was
also
littering
die on that?
was littering a yay or nay?
Can
I
Chalk
like
describe it again?
littering.
Dan, we're at
Literally,
the meeting
yeah,
at the
yeah,
governor's
yeah.
mansion.
Mine, Chalk.
Littering?
I heard him talk just now. He
What the
said
fuck
something.
littering said. It was just throwing.
Can
shit on the
anybody let
ground.
Dan Fadi in? He's at the gate.
Yeah, throwing shit on the
Yeah,
ground and
we
not in
need-
designated
we need
waste
Dan.
trash bins.
Dan's huge.
$100
Alright.
fine.
Yeah, I like littering.
All right.
Yes.
So littering. All right. Perfect. All right. Perfect.
Oh, I
All
want
right,
to
so
make an
you
adjustment to y'all's
guys
dog
are
shit
putting in a
mask
charge that you removed.
I don't know why it was removed.
I don't know why it was removed.
So
There you go. Huge
Also,
Republican play.
you have
Good
to
job,
stamp
guys.
approve the Ranger shit. It's also written terribly.
Carrot
it's
Top.
illegal, Governor.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. The last littering charge was removed because it basically made it illegal to be a garbage man. There was a part at the end of it that specifically stated you can't be picking up the trash and shit like that. For some reason,
talking about
it might have just been a typo or something when it was fully placed in, but it made it illegal to be a garbage man. That's why
Pretty
it
much
was
exactly
removed.
what illegal dumping says.
Yeah, are you talking about the illegal dumping charge or the old littering charge?
I'm talking about whatever the fuck you guys are getting confused about. All right?
I think you're confused.
I'm staying
Juan.
silent this whole fucking time because I'm supposed to, and that's
Well,
fine.
you just
Holy
confused-
shit!
I don't know
All right,
what
I'm
you're
gonna fucking
talking
lose. I'm
Come
sitting
on
back
and hit
down.
me, come on.
DOJ, everybody.
Cost is
Thanks for your
right.
time,
I could
everyone.
be your
Do you think,
girlfriend for the weekend. You could
Are you guys
be
all
my
done? Can I propose
boyfriend
something on
for
behalf of the state
night.
police and maybe
Yeah.
everyone
Yeah,
like
Vic.
this? I think it might be a good
let's do it.
idea
I
for
want to hear
everyone.
Vic talk.
Come on up.
I love Vic.
So I
That's
ran
my
this by-
boyfriend,
Hey,
everyone.
Hey, well, hold
Thank
on,
you, thank
Vic.
you,
Hey,
yeah.
how you doing, big guy?
I'm good. Great.
The main
Yeah,
speak.
good to
My
see
God.
ya. You know.
Thank you.
That's
Okay.
my boyfriend.
Yep.
Okay.
So I talked to Colonel Coster. We both think it's a good idea. You guys familiar with the mall? I'm sure there's a freeway next to it. La Puerta Freeway.
With what? You
The-
you coughed a bit.
Okay, you know La Puerta Freeway? The
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
So
No.
those fucking cars are so fucking loud. I think a good idea would be sound dampening barriers like walls on the sides of the freeway to keep the sound down. And if it stops people from running inside the garage and running out to their car, that'd be good too.
No.
Oh, you mean like La Puerta?
Yeah,
By
like
the
that.
red garage.
Right.
Oh.
Like sound dampening walls that
Yeah,
would
put some sound
big tall
dampening there.
walls to keep the sound in and people off the freeway getting hit by
Hey, Dan.
cars.
I mean, I guess, but
Hey.
whenever people do swaps into that, if they're a fleeing felon, I just shoot them in the back.
Well, if it stops that too, that's
90% of
great.
meetings
But
is gonna
just a side effect.
Chalk.
Well, that's not good.
I kind of like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's the
I
whole
mean,
thing.
People would respect the justice, but no.
Yeah, I
They hated
guess they'll
it.
just aren't they just gonna do it into the
No, they
construction
hate-
site
they
though?
hate the justice.
You know, if they do, then you keep shooting them for feeling felon.
All right, whatever.
All right, that's it. I sit down now.
Okay, I got something I want to actually good segue. Hey, Governor.
Hi.
There we go.
So this entire week, the max amount of troopers that have been on
Oh,
duty
shit.
is
Here we
like
go.
4.
Here it is.
With the average of 2 to 1, and I would like to propose a unless the trooper
Hostile
department is
takeover.
up and running and functional. Right now, I think the whole department is kind of a bleed on our budget, the state budget.
Here it is.
I'd like to propose.
Here's the kill shot.
Maybe
Can
a
Coster
month
defend
to
himself?
get them to a functional state before the BCSO absorbs the troopers department. Put someone in a position of power there that we see fit. Help them reshape it, and get them up and running and functional again.
A coup. That's illegal.
Coup.
That's not what a coup is.
It is
That's
a
not what a
coup,
coup is at all.
but it's not illegal.
Could you repeat that?
Yeah, so, okay, I'll short it up. Trooper department, dog shit right now. We want to give them 3 weeks to fix it before you give us authority over them
Well, you
to
cut that
fix
week
it.
off.
And then, yeah, it's going to get shorter.
Okay.
3 weeks to fix it until we get it and we train it, and then they can do whatever they want after we. Sort of like how America liberated Iraq and Afghanistan.
Don't know that that's the best example considering
It
things
went
now.
really well. It went really well until we left.
Okay, all right, okay.
The Fed
how about-
IE
how about
were a
that?
bit of an issue.
How about just like how America helped rebuild Japan.
There you go.
There you go.
FBI
That's
trained
better.
Al-Qaeda.
Yep. It will actually probably be
That's
pretty
a lot better.
similar to that.
Around what time frame was that?
Oh, before all the 9/11 stuff. No.
Japan? I think that was a couple of years.
Yeah, Japan.
Decades, maybe.
Probably gonna have a very similar starting tactic on
Dang.
that as well.
You really want to clear
Yeah.
them out.
Well, I mean, listen, it's a big city, and we can do everything, ourselves if we want to. But it kind of bums me out a bit to see them have this whole department with this whole fleet and $8 million, and then have one person, Big Vic, on duty the whole fucking day.
Oh, that's my big Vic right there.
Costa,
Oh my God.
Where you getting all this fucking money?
People working, man.
Well,
I don't know
no,
about that. I don't know about
You
that.
stopped giving us taxes a long time ago.
Yes, and you've had how many folks working? How the fuck did you?
Well, no
jump
one's
from-
working, so no one's taking out any money. Their budget's just kind of sitting.
Well, but how is it increasing?
I don't think our use is so good.
Say what now?
But how the fuck is it increasing?
I'll stay on the troopers for like 10 subs.
The rate though does not make sense. It doesn't make sense.
What are you suggesting? I have some fucking sweatshop somewhere?
Well, you started with like
There's 3 troopers on duty right now.
Well, admittedly,
One of
I
them is
haven't-
Pat Downing.
I haven't taken my salary in like 3 weeks,
Oh, he's
so
great.
that might be a big, but a little bit.
I don't. I maybe Vic is a very hard worker, but I don't think that would explain jumping from like 2 mil to almost 10 mil.
No, I'm not bringing it that much.
Months
No.
we've got there, Governor.
So what?
That's multiple months we're speaking about.
Yeah, but barely any fucking.
I feel like we should audit the SASP. We should get the bank records and see where the money's coming in.
Oh my God.
I've asked for it. It's multiple times, and my DA has said on that. I've asked multiple people to see where
all
the
we
shit's
gotta
coming
do-
from.
All we gotta do is have Coster go down to a bank and export the records. That's all it takes. We could have it done in the next 30 minutes.
I think maybe some sort of Doge department should look at the
Oh God.
the troopers.
Do we have
Yeah.
a big balls ready to go?
I think we got some nerds. I'm sure one of them's a big balls.
Good. I got this new Doge department. It's Timmy right now.
Timmy.
Okay.
But maybe he has some friends or something that can join up.
Timmy's gonna have to get a lot more edgy online before he's ready for that kind of job.
Yeah. Well,
He's been a cop for about a month now, so.
he watches Mr. Beast and Tate on TikTok.
And Miss
so-
Rachel.
Yeah.
Gotta get him on Jordan
Really?
Peterson.
Well, I don't want to radicalize them too much,
That's like I always crying every time I see a video on him. He's always blubbering about something.
Oh yeah.
He is.
Oh yeah. He cries a lot.
He's sad.
Because he's an alpha male.
It's what alpha males do. It turns out.
Yeah. So, anyways, that's what I'm thinking. I'll give the floor to Coster if he wants to talk about it.
Oh no, I have nothing to talk about.
Okay.
Dude, you got to defend this, man.
Your problem that you're describing with the NA shift is correct. Our EU shift, on the other hand, shining.
Bold tactic to just say no.
Beautiful.
Bold
Working
tactic.
hard, getting that money in the budget for arresting all these goddamn criminals.
I don't know.
NA shift is.
I feel like you
is
could have
down
stood
bad,
up
but
and
you
just
guys have
said,
been holding that ship.
No, we're fine. Don't do that.
While we are doing our job first and
look,
slowly getting these people back in track.
If I can be honest with you here, the whole reason I've started showing up to fucking work earlier and bolstering our EU shift is because y'all have not been holding it down.
Yeah,
I wouldn't talk to British people if I didn't have to. You fucking forced my hand. I've been having to hire a lot of people.
You don't have to do that. We got it.
No, you don't. But you don't. You don't. Which is why I've had to do.
Anytime I've been on duty,
Lang,
a
get
little
down,
earlier,
man.
our
Lang, do
numbers
not
are so
apply to the
dwarfing
BCSO with
yours.
Tessa.
And it wasn't like that at the start, but
It
now
wasn't.
now it is.
I wish that wasn't true, but that's why I've had to go and bolster
fear-
our EU
I
shift.
fear Vic does not get the
being
bonus
handled by the
if
other
we-
department.
And honestly, Bloom's got to bump it up AU as well.
If the trooper department concedes.
We're pretty close to around the clock coverage.
Which that was never our fucking intent when we
No,
started
no,
this.
no.
but-
Our motto was "fuck AU." Who gives a shit?
Yeah, but here we are.
But here we are.
That was always my motto, but no one ever listened to me.
Well. So, what do you think? Also, Governor, the troopers just had someone go to the prison yesterday and execute
There it is.
like
Here it
all
is.
of the prisoners with a
Jeffrey
shotgun.
Price.
And
Crazy
start
maniac.
shooting at the Rangers.
He's
label him a
not
terrorist,
representative
then.
of our values.
Well,
He's
no,
not-
he
he's
is
not a
because you
representative.
guys are probably going to get sued into bankruptcy.
He's not representative of my values, personally.
Yeah.
Is that the thing you were talking about earlier, Wrangler?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
won't give you any details, but
Okay.
oh boy,
Yeah.
boy.
Just get out of there while you still can.
That's what they keep saying.
Just get out of there while you still can.
Anybody have any? He's just on the loose. Nobody knows what.
We don't know where he is.
The report
warrant.
states that he's escaped and there's no warrant active yet.
Ew.
There's a warrant out for him.
Did that go up in the last hour?
No, it's been out for the last 3 hours.
Ew. Hello.
Jeffrey Price.
Yeah.
Oh, why is it? Why?
Label him a terrorist.
He went
He
into
didn't
prison and.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah,
whoa, whoa,
I was
whoa,
there. I
Alright,
was there.
alright. Okay.
Let's not talk more
You were
about
there?
this.
Yeah, I was actually there with him. I told you last night.
Oh,
idiot.
good. There's a
yeah,
warrant
that's
now.
right. Don't talk to me like
Whoa,
that.
hey, you don't talk to Wrangler that way.
Shut the fuck up, you fat bitch. You shouldn't even speak in general.
Yeah, I get it. I'm fat. Yeah.
You are. Keep over there without
It's
talking,
hilarious.
ugly bitch.
Maybe
He's kinda-
keep it up.
He's kind of
Another
fat.
one.
He's,
You keep stuttering. Shut the fuck up, fatto.
It's so funny.
I put my price
Make
out there,
sure
Brave,
the troopers
and no one
get
wanted
their
to
shit
pay it.
together, and then we and then
Price
maybe
was
Governor,
there.
maybe you and I figure it out from there.
you mean like kissing in private? Yeah, I mean, we could do the 3-week thing. Yeah, I think we could.
Oh.
3 weeks, and if it's not up
Coster,
to standard, then
You should
we'll-
you
then
should have
we'll
said
figure it
something,
out.
man.
To go, Vic.
I just don't think the BCSO needs to take over everything.
Well,
You guys are
Coster,
doing
who's gonna
fine.
do
You
it?
need the state police.
no, we do not need to
I
state
think we
police at all.
definitely don't. I think
The citizens
We
hate
thought
you.
he'd stand up
don't
and
work
like
with
say
you guys.
something. Oh yeah, of course.
At all. We never work with you.
The city needs the state police. The
No,
people need us.
Sit down
No,
again.
they don't. They really don't.
You know, Costa,
Dan,
what the
is
hell?
there
I've needed you for days, and you've been avoiding me.
Well, why is your
Oh,
fucking
God.
text not on my fucking phone?
And also,
I have
Costa.
texted you, and I've called you 3
Also,
times for equipment from my
hold on.
fucking bailiffs.
Well, then
I've
show up
been
at the
shot.
PD. Come find me.
I
Be
have
assertive.
called you. I have been fucking assertive. Too bad I've
No,
been
you
fucking
haven't.
shot. I have
Stop
been
getting off the
stabbed.
get off the fucking train. Just come to PD. Ask for it. Ask my
Oh my
supervisors.
I
Someone's got
fucking
a
do,
fucking
and they
warrant.
tell me that they've never fucking heard of me, and they've never heard of this fucking shit, even when I flagged my goddamn badge. So don't
Well, then
fucking pull this
maybe
shit
the
with
DOJ
me.
can get their own fucking armor. You can do your own bailiff shit.
I've been fucking trying, but you're my only
Well,
hope at
we'll-
this
we'll-
point.
we'll-
We'll
right there,
hire
go
you.
ask
We'll
him.
hire you. We'll hire you. Well, you could be a bailiff under our thing, and then you know.
Thank you,
can-
Wrangler. I
that's
appreciate it.
fine.
Thank you
If you
very
don't-
much.
If you don't steal Sully, I will.
Dan, is there
You know, see,
something
look
you
at
would like to
motherfuckers
say?
appreciate me.
Just said
And
that
if
we'd
that goes
hire her and
south,
she
you
can
can
use
be
our
attacked
armor
by
and
bailiffs.
shit.
Yeah,
I'll
so
be
no big deal.
honest. Look, if you just want to be a deputy with us, I mean, fuck them, right?
That's true. If you just want to be a full deputy, we'll hire you, and then you could just do bailiffing when you don't want to patrol.
Literally that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll just, we'll just hire you as the deputy.
Yeah, we'll just hire you as
Does that
deputy.
sound
Hey,
good?
Governor. Come up here.
We'll talk after. We'll talk after.
Yeah, cool.
Poach from bailiff.
Okay, well, I got one more thing as well. We don't want troopers to be able to serve our warrants. We instead want them to be extradited to BCSO. Now, that's not to say they can't take them into custody, but in my mind, they would take them into custody, put them in one of their cells. Hey, BCSO, we got a warrant
that's
by
actually
one of
good. I
your
like that
guys.
actually.
We come and we pick them up. We take them to BCSO.
I like that actually.
Take over from there.
That's how I thought we were gonna operate anyway. I don't
Well,
understand why it hasn't been happening.
Well, instead the troopers are going to court with corruption charges. That we've warrants that we got out, and it's just it's all fucked.
I can't speak for Coster, but that's actually probably reasonable. Just have the department who knows the most about it prosecute if they're available.
Right.
If they're not, then you got to do what you got to do.
Well, we'll be available.
Yeah, I'm just saying, in the event that
well,
nobody is on a rare day, then
then
it's gotta
you
be
put it
done.
on the docket instead of trying to force it through a bench trial.
Yeah, I agree with that. No sense in letting someone walk free because you don't know the details of the case.
Because we don't really need a law for that, Coster. If you could just tell your people to not do that.
I think we're getting, Wrangler, I think we're getting pretty close to just a full split, right? Like jurisdictional
We
wise.
are. Like,
no.
That's what it
no,
sounds
no,
like.
No,
Oh.
God, no.
He's trying to go jurisdiction.
Whoa.
This is the.
No, I just don't want.
This is the nuclear device.
Vic said it. I mean, why wouldn't the department that wrote the warrant
Just relegate
press
them to the
charges?
county.
I'm not against that. I'm just saying that I'm assuming that the SAS will have to do that too then, right? Get them extradited.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
fair
just ask.
if we
Just,
if a
fair
trooper
trade.
writes a warrant, the deputies turn it over
when
to
you guys
us if
write a
available.
warrant, when you guys write a warrant, I call for the people that were involved, and I,
Yeah.
That sounds
makes
reasonable
sense to me.
Do the Rangers
We
want
don't
the
need that in
same,
law.
or can
That
you
could
like
just be,
forward that to y'all?
Agreements.
I can forward that to our chief.
Well, I don't really think the Rangers ever.
Well, they have a warrant for Jeffrey Price right now that might come up. Is all.
That's true.
Don't arrest him. It's my husband.
We have weapon trafficker huts too.
Wait, Jeffrey Price?
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Just to be clear, I never want jurisdiction ever. Never.
Holy shit! I remember when he crashed out in front of Pillbox like fucking 4 years ago and started shooting a bunch of people. How did he
remember
become
that.
a cop again?
He didn't even get fired for that one.
Yeah, he didn't get fired then.
Someone saved him. He talks very highly about.
Yeah. There was someone didn't. What the fuck was it? So someone lied on this, or they didn't want to testify. Something.
I don't know. I can't say on Vic, but it was Svensson who let him.
Actually, I think I was there. That's when he shot into
think you were.
Fingal Dan's car. Yeah, I
Yes,
remember that. That's when
yes.
he shot into Fingal Dan's car. I remember.
I think you and I were there. Yeah.
I remember the conversation. It was with
Y'all knew
Tessa
that guy from way back.
and one of the deputies, and maybe Dark. And the conclusion was, yeah, we'll
He
fire
didn't do
Price.
anything wrong.
We'll fire Price and help you prosecute him. If
Anyways, all right.
you
so I'm
fire
done.
your
But yeah, so
deputies,
3 weeks, and then
who
we'll
at the
figure it
time
out,
was
Governor.
Cannoli, I think Anita May, and a third one who was
What's
fucking
up,
around.
Governor? What do you need, my man?
So it was like
Dan Fardy.
the agreement was like,
how do you feel about
we'll fire
Goro?
Price and prosecute him if you fire Cannoli.
I like him a lot better
and
since not-
May or whoever else it was, I don't remember, and prosecute them.
Yeah.
And they were like, no, we don't want to do that.
How would you
Actually, we
feel
drop
if you were
everything.
responsible
Until Svensson got him off.
for whether or not Godo gets a gun,
Yeah, but
as
Sven-
well as
There's no way Vic
the
would
rest
know
of the
Svensson's
DAs like
name still.
Tiomi and Freddy.
What do you mean get a gun? I don't. What do you mean by that?
They want Class 3. They
Please
want,
metagame
they
and be
want
Price's lawyer and
assault
Svensson.
rifles and drum
I
mag.
fully intend to be Price's lawyer and Svensson if I can find him.
What if you did?
That'd be
what
us-
if
that'd be
you
awesome,
monitored
dude.
Them and did a little ride along with Godo and see if he was of
fucking
sound
sick,
mind to
dude.
even have the fucking thing in the
That would be
first place.
fucking
What do you
sick.
think about that?
Hey, Governor, we have to go. I love you.
No, Price did name Svensson to Vic, but Vic's not going to remember that like 2 months later. Like that's
I love
a small detail, and I don't want to.
Goodbye, everyone.
Have a good one, guys.
See you next
I don't
week.
Bye,
think people
Chanel,
should be.
and bye, Brittany.
Bye.
Bye, Tiffany.
I don't know. Are they gonna be just carrying it around like Gordo did all the time, or are they gonna fucking have like a sling or something?
Well, that's
Sven's
up to you.
sons. Sven's sons.
Give him a look. Try it out. Want to come over?
Why
try
don't
it
you
out.
trial it for with him and figure out what works?
So they just want class 3s? I don't.
Yeah.
Why do they want class 3s? I don't even care about class 3s. Isn't this America? Just give
Never
everybody
mind,
class 3.
We're back. Thumbs off.
No, I already tried that. They said no.
Welcome back. So happy to see you.
Don't talk to me.
All right,
Well,
babe.
Dan Fighter, you want to babysit him or not?
Not really. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, no class 3s for the DAs.
All right,
It's his own.
excellent.
It's Dan Fighter's fault. Everyone heard that.
Hey, I'm fine with that. No,
Good work, Dan.
Yep, good call.
Shocked. I'm shocked.
Okay.
Refuse to.
But I would like the director over there to have a class 3 if possible. That'd be good.
Well, we're giving him funding.
Yeah, he has
All
the
right,
bomb.
good. Hey, good. Hey, director, look what I did for you, bud.
Thanks, Bailey.
Yep.
That happened. It's fine. Fucking.
Okay. Any other pressing matters?
Yeah, can we do someone else other than Dan that would be up for it?
Shut up, Gordo. Director, help him.
The FIB building and its surroundings. I'm gonna make it a kill on site area.
Jesus.
Everybody okay with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna stamp that.
Yes.
That's cool. Yeah, I think just put up obvious markers.
Don't go there. It's not a hospital.
And what if you
Mark
need
it
medical?
clearly.
What if you need medical?
Hospital.
Huh?
I don't give a fuck if it's not a hospital, bitch. That's not what I'm saying, you daft cunt. I'm asking what if someone that goes there gets down?
Don't go there.
No.
Okay.
You do. Listen.
He'll dump the bottom out. I mean, body.
Yeah. The body has to be in a place the medics can get to, or you gotta not shoot the medics when they come get it.
Just have an
What a
incinerator.
stupid fucking idea.
We'll give
You know
him
what
an
you should
incinerator.
do,
Get one of those
director.
cannons and
You're probably already thinking
like a
this,
trebuchet
but
and just launch them out.
why don't you
Yeah,
make
go ahead.
like the kill zone out of benches? You know, like your wall, just expand it to where you think the kill zone should be, and if somebody goes within your benches, then that's kind of, that's it.
Yeah, I can do that too, but it's gonna take a bit.
Okay.
All right. Well, anyway, that's what I'm doing. All right.
That's
That's
pre-stamped.
very
It's pre-approved.
Gas line.
All
That's
right,
definitely
well,
gonna
that's all I
happen.
got.
That's real.
Okay, gosh bless. Get the hell out.
Before we go,
our war plans on KO are going well.
Before we go, I want to come up here and apologize directly to the governor.
It's
Oh, what's this?
Kiss the ring.
This is
you
what
said
Coster
if
pays attention to?
I denied your calls or ignored your calls a few months ago. No, I don't remember it, but if I did, I apologize. Okay, I'm sorry, Governor. I should have answered every single one of your calls. Okay. I hope everybody has a good week. All right, solid. Don't get shot. Good week, everybody. Good week.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, let's go.
I agree.
All right.
Okay, gosh bless.
Gosh bless.
God bless.
Gosh bless. Thanks for hosting this.
Gosh bless.
Pleasure as always, Governor.
Where are you?
Governor, thank you for having us.
Thank you, my Sully.
When two
Anytime.
pockets are trying to fit through the
You know,
Yeah.
Sully, right?
Oh my gosh.
Yep, that's me.
I don't think you've asked me, but I'll try to tell the troopers if you need stuff from us that it's approved. I haven't seen it all, but I'll let them know. I didn't know there was a whole thing going on between you and troopers not knowing. I'll put in the shift change notes or something. Okay.
No problem, because a couple things. One, we never met, and two, I'm a deputy now.
Okay. Well, you gonna pick him up on that?
What do you mean, sir?
Okay. Yeah, I agree with that.
All right. Hey, you know what? That's more. Let's get off our nose over here. Makes it simpler for everyone.
I'm sorry. They wanted Chalk to fucking do it.
Where's that guy who does the elevator? Are we allowed
no
to?
idea. Wait, yeah, do.
I don't think you should do that.
Elevator
I don't. It looks complicated. I don't know if you could just.
Yeah.
Or just press the.
No. It's a whole thing.
Hey,
You got.
just press
They
it, just
appoint
press
people
it.
for this. You can't just do that. There's like a whole. Oh shit! You're in. You almost just killed her. You almost cut her in half.
That's true. You
There's
almost
a
just killed
reason. There's a
Sully.
professional
That's on
for
her.
this.
That's on her.
You know what,
That's
Silas?
not.
This wouldn't be the first time you've almost had me killed.
Whoa, you're not talking about the egg rolls, are you?
I am talking about the egg rolls.
I knew it.
You didn't even care.
I'm just unlocking that.
Well, there was no egg rolls.
No, you're literally gonna get some arrested.
Sorry, there's a debacle with the elevator. The guy wasn't running it, and the judges tried to do it and almost killed someone.
I want to talk to governor.
Okay. Should I wait here?
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you come on over to where you're going to be appreciated fully, you know, and have some fun. I'll see you there.
I appreciate you fully, but I
We're
want
not
you to
gonna
go where
stop
you
you.
can be happy.
You know what? Why don't you just go already? Shoo!
Would that make you happier?
You should go be happy over there.
But you know, it was fun. Yeah. It was a good insight for Vic. While I'm sitting here doing nothing, holy shit, there's a serious lack of civilian representation in this area. The cops in the DA's office kind of steamroll whatever they want, and only like the really egregious shit like stockpiling is gonna get shot down. And it's only really getting shot down because it's like so egregious. If it was convenient to enforce, it might just be approved. Like the idea that you can only own 5 guns as a civilian is crazy. Like, I know that like we're looking at through like a GTA RP lens. We're like, hey, I stockpile 15 guns, lose my weapons license, I still have 15 guns. But like, looking at it as like a rights violation thing, it's fucking insane to think, I personally in real life own 2 guns. 3 more and I'm arrested, man. Like, are you kidding me? That's fucking crazy, dude. It's crazy. That's so fucking anti-Second Amendment. Like, I don't know, man. That's absurd. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure some of you are stockpiling at this moment. Holy, she's fucking screaming. Anyway, yeah, there's some really egregious laws I could push through. I didn't see all of them, but like, Vic has no reason to shoot these down because he's a cop, and he's also like the lowest ranking person in the room other than maybe the ranger who's there by themselves, but at least they're the only ranger. The DA's office with guns, that's silly, that's stupid, but like, just go be a detective, whatever. No, I'll talk about detective stuff later. Attack med triage 95s, that's fine. 96s, that should be 95s. Basically, felons must provide phone number. That's insane, chronically insane. You shouldn't have to provide your phone number. You should be able to like, maybe it's a workaround because you can't look up someone's phone number and like any kind of like, you can't call the phone company and find someone's phone number, but whatever. That's just like lazy. It's just so lazy. It's such a lazy way to get someone's phone number. Just make it so you have to say it or you get held indefinitely. It's crazy. Concealed carry holders must disclose that they have one on the traffic stops. That's crazy as well, to be honest. Obviously cops are going to want that. Because every cop, it gives them an edge. Like if the cop detects a firearm and the person didn't say it, they can get charged with a crime and go to jail. And charging them with a crime and going to jail means they search the vehicle, impound the vehicle. They might find another bust. Open carry is limited by government buildings, by police or government. That's fair. That's probably the only really good, like straight and narrow civilian thing there. Yeah, that's pretty much. That's pretty, like, I agree with that. Like, open carrying in government buildings, that's obviously going to be, like, limited in some ways. Open carrying doesn't really exist outside of Gordo anyway. So, who cares, though? The giant walls and fences and shit, I get why they want it to... I get why they want, like... I get the logic behind not wanting the fences and walls on private properties because it's like rust bases and it's ugly. But I think the government enforcing that is just, I think they should just, it's a lot of work and I don't know who would do it, but just make a fucking health department in like the governor's office and let like, I don't know, off the cuff. HOA would be interesting, but I don't think there's any real way an HOA gets formed in the South Side. And there's no way a gang is going to respect an HOA, not just shoot the HOA on site. But like, what about these government goons guys? I don't know what their deal is. I don't know what their lore is. I don't want to know. I'm not asking for meta. But like, what are these government goons that like that Bones is working for him? Like, couldn't these guys theoretically do that kind of stuff? Like, wouldn't that be like a fun way to make these guys, like, have them go through and write down house numbers or take down stuff. I don't know. I think that'd be fun. Looks like security. Yeah, but give him something else to do when the governor's on around, you know? Fuck it. Or just make an entire health department. And the health department does that.
Thank you.
Hack house. Yeah, give them guns too. They need guns for sure.
I expressed my concerns to the governor about BCSO trying to take over everything.
Yeah, the 3-week plan. He sounded like he approved it too. I don't know if he walked that back with you.
I just told him that, and he just said, "Well, Coster, you're panicking because he said the 3 weeks, but I never told you what I'm gonna do after. So why are you panicking?" He said, insinuating that he'd not really be on board. I guess I don't know. He's vague.
Seems like he wants to do it, but he doesn't want to give it to the maybe Wrangler himself or something.
I told him if that's if they want to do that, that's in the governor's power, and in fact, good idea. But it should be an independent party.
Yeah, I agree. The BCSO has a vested interest in, like, what's the metric for, like, I don't know what the word he used, but like,
I think
like a working department. Like,
I have a
what does it even
conspiracy
mean?
theory here. I think the BCSO is trying to take over every police department in the city.
I don't think that's a conspiracy. I think they'd admit to that.
Yeah, but in fact, they already tried to absorb the Rangers. They're trying to absorb the troopers. I think they're trying to become the main police force.
Oh,
and
yeah.
drive out the rest.
No, absolutely. That's not
And
even
in
a
fact-
theory.
in
That's
fact-
they've said that.
Is that not a little?
No,
is that what a police officer should be worrying about? Is that not a little?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, and I agree.
Border crossing. Hold on, I'm getting called by Dan Faley.
Okay.
Hey Dan, I'm in the car with Victor. I'm putting on speaker. What's up?
Hey, is it just you and him?
Yes, it's just you and me.
Hey, don't let Wrangler take over SASP. You guys need to get your shit together.
Oh yeah, dude. 3 weeks is plenty of time. I'm not. Do you know what? Good that they are setting boundaries like that. 3 weeks, we should have plenty of people on duty at times. But I already expressed my concerns with.
The concern is who judges whether we're ready to go or not. You know, that's a concern.
Who are you with, Dan?
I'm with nobody. I'm sitting here in the lobby of Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office.
I'm coming
where
over
I've
to
been
you.
for the past 3 weeks. Okay.
But first, I have to gas up. I'll be back.
Yeah, I just worry about, like you said.
Is that what a police department should be worrying about? Taking over other agencies in the city?
I don't know. I guess they you know, devil's advocate would be something like they think they don't have enough back. I don't know. I agree. It's kind
Well,
of
they
outside
don't want to
of
work
police
with
department.
SASP, so the backup point will be moot, right? If they want to work with us, they'd have all the backup they need.
Yeah. I just don't know who. Like decides whether. You know who, because if it's the Blaine County who decides in 3 weeks if we're up and go right in and we're all good, then there's no way we ever succeed that.
Who decides the standard?
Exactly, the standard. Who determines what is?
I've seen some deputies, and oh boy.
I agree. I've seen some that are questionable too, at best.
Oh boy. I've always agreed with Wrangler that we don't want jurisdictions, but it looks like he's trying to push that.
No,
But in his favor.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't want jurisdictions because he knows that Blaine County would be.
You know, it also doesn't help that, you know, they didn't help my department by taking so many competent troopers.
No, they didn't. Yeah.
They also took a lot of the problem people, though. They will find out about that in due time.
Yeah, they you know, the Blaine County definitely does not want jurisdictions, and I don't either, for the record. But for them, they know they'd be relegated to really low population areas like this, and state police, by definition, would be jurisdictionally the entire state. They can't fight that. So I don't think they want jurisdiction at all. They just want to.
No, they probably don't.
They want to be the only police in the state. I think is what they want, really.
That, yeah, but should a police department really be, you know, doing that? Essentially absorbing the rest. Isn't that? I'm not sure that fits their office, if you catch my drift.
I do, but I just think it doesn't really matter if it's right or wrong because they're gonna do it, and we have to. If the governor's gonna let them, then we have to, you know.
What are they just trying to annex the rest? What the fuck?
I mean, they are. I remember the Sassoff. They tried to absorb the Rangers.
That's illegal. Yeah, exactly. They want the Rangers. They didn't get that, so now they want the SAS. They have tow.
I don't think it's illegal.
What's next? What about antitrust?
Well, antitrust only applies to corporations. They're a government entity.
Right. Yeah. Shit.
You can't antitrust your own government.
Nope, you cannot do that.
If anything, it'd be like, you know, he said, like, just getting rid of waste is what they frame it as.
I'm just concerned with their mindset.
I am too, but they definitely got the governor's ear on this.
I don't think annexing everything is a good idea.
Either. I think having options is always good for the
I think they should just worry about their own department. They have Davis now.
Yeah.
And the state police doesn't need to be a group that consists of 200 people, you know? So what is the standard? What is the minimum amount of troopers to be on duty? Who decides that? What's the training standard? Do they decide it or do we?
Yeah, I agree. You know, it's hard to know what the metric is to meet if we don't know who's judging us. But 200 might be reasonable considering how many folks are out there these days, you know, especially during NA. It's not uncommon to have a few hundred people out there in the streets.
No. That's true. 4 is definitely too little during NA. But we have 20 or something during EU. You know, at what point does something become too little or too much?
I was talking to Kane yesterday.
Who sets the boundaries?
And I was saying, I think 20 would be a good place to start for NA, ideally, you know, when we get to the right place. I've been up here like twice. I don't know where he'd sit in an office.
Did he? Oh, he said lobby, didn't he?
Probably, yeah. Those lights are nothing.
You're just sitting here?
Yep.
Compared to the SUV.
Where I've been for the past 3 weeks. Just sitting here, envisioning.
Ooh, yeah. Got a lot of people
actually,
coming in?
for one, I may have not been a super fan of the idea, but you know what? Polito's fucking dead. I, for one, wish you actually would have gotten this place.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe in 3 weeks when the SASP is a number powerhouse again, we can just take this over on
3 weeks, man.
When we write a legislation for the governor, we can just
3 weeks
make like something nice out of here.
3 weeks.
Well, I've been making coffee, putting fresh coffee every morning. So I mean, hey, you got a coffee pot. But yeah, I mean, I didn't mean to have you drive all the way back up here. I was just trying to tell you, you know, don't let it happen. You know.
Well, you know, the BCSO has a lot of power.
Yep.
They slide their way.
I don't think I don't think Wrangler has the patience for 3 weeks. I think the timeline is going to get moved up again.
I mean, it's clear that they want to be the only department in the entire state.
But I'm also not sure the governor is going to get rid of the state police. I don't think he can.
They want to annex it all, yes. Don't you remember they wanted to get the Rangers as well? They wanted to absorb them.
Yep.
Mostly for their case law.
Dropped a week. He did. He said 4 weeks.
I don't want to see the SA speak.
And then he was asked to rephrase. He said 3 weeks. It'll be 2 weeks next time we talk.
I mean,
Well,
hell,
And 2 weeks
the week
apart.
that you guys, the week that you and
10 days.
Wrangler weren't at the meeting, they were asking me if I wanted to take over the SASP, and I said no, because I think you're doing what you can.
We just had 2 big job fairs, about 52 applicants in total.
And who
Actually,
asked?
that's
Who's
not a correct
they?
number.
Who's
45?
the
I think.
governor asked you to take over?
Hmm?
I was asking Mr. Faley, who was they asked you to take over the state police if the BCSO wasn't there?
So when I originally asked to have Polito, I think, don't quote me on this. I can't. It's been fucking weeks now, so my goldfish brain can't remember all the details, but I think it was Tessa who's like either Tessa or somebody in the room suggested, "Hey, why don't you just take over the SHP?" And the governor was like, "Yeah, penis, vagina, take over the SHP."
Yeah, he does kind of talk like that. That sounds legitimate. I took notes, but I'm not even sure what all got approved because it's so incoherent sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I'm not sure if these meetings have any point. If it's just because the first meeting was Tessa's trying to start up a commissioner's office, another power grab, and then the second meeting was people all screaming at each other. Now the third meeting, it's legislation, and then
2.5 hours
To be fair, I
about.
don't think Tessa tried to do that. I think people suggested
No,
it. And
she didn't try to start, but the idea was there.
2.5 hours of
And then
trying
the
to
second
get
meeting, you
Gordo
were
his
trying to
gun,
start something up.
essentially.
And on the third meeting, we're all screaming at each other again and trying to.
Well, this was
absorb
Gordo
something.
trying to do his thing this time. That was the focus. Really
I
wants
think
that
these
M4.
meetings, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I think these meetings are just for the governor to get off at people yelling at each other. I think he actually gets a chub
Probably.
while people scream at each other.
It'd be great if there was like a agenda guy that could like give people a time to speak, you know, like a lot of time, and then a time for questions and rebuttal, and then move on, you know. So like we didn't spend 2.5 hours talking about should the attorney general be able to carry an M4 and do cop stuff.
That is the most stupid fucking thing.
Yeah, you know, it's not really it's above my pay grade, but I don't know why he just
If he wants to
doesn't-
be a cop, he
he
should
should
just be a goddamn cop.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? You can help with investigations as a
We've
cop.
been all saying that for months.
You know, I know detective is a dirty word, but he should probably just be a detective. That's really
I
what
don't
he
know
wants
when
to
they
do.
wanted to shut down TACMED when all they did in this meeting was just create another law, but instead of TACMED, it's renamed to DA. Why can't TACMED have their weapons back then? They go to
Yeah, that's a good point.
they go to scenes with PD, and they said some arguments in there that they used against TACMED. So I'm not really seeing the point.
Yeah, God. I mean, those meetings are like whose line it isn't anyway. It's just kind of all made up and nothing fucking matters.
You know what? I think Wrangler wants to get revenge on me. Because
what?
I fucking told him in that fucking meeting, if you can do it better, then just walk into that fucking place and start it up. And he did.
Oh.
And he said he was going to cripple my department. I think he's just holding up to his part of the deal.
Yeah, that when you put it like that, it definitely sounds like he's just doing what he said he'd do.
He said, "You just crippled your fucking department." That were his actual words.
This is where you need to reach down, grab your balls, and make sure he doesn't do that shit.
Dan.
Well, hey, that's not up to me. I cannot stop him from
Dan has never been more
absorbing.
Texan.
Yes,
The
you
only
can.
thing I can do is fix so he doesn't have to do that.
What the fuck was that noise?
What?
You guys didn't hear the like, oh, but over a speaker?
I
No,
think you're going schizophrenic.
I didn't hear that.
I haven't spent in a lot
The
of
only
time
thing I
in
can
this
do is
room
fix
alone.
SAS so they don't have to come up with these ideas. So 3 weeks, that's a reasonable time frame. But 3 weeks to train up to what? Who decides the standards? What is the minimum amount of cops that should be on duty at all times? What's the maximum?
The
What's
dumb
minimum
costs
of
are bit,
training?
huh?
Where,
You
who,
still think
you
it's
know,
a bit?
Who decides these standards?
This is what I suggest.
Is it still bit?
Take a picture of your budget. Start hiring all these comps. Show.
Oh yeah, they also tried. Hold on, they also tried to push some weird fucking hinting at embezzlement or something on our fucking
Oh yeah,
budget because we have
yeah.
8 million, and they were just going about, yeah, that's weird. How did you guys get so much? But I had a pretty
did you guys
tough and
get so
severe
much?
quota for a long time that people had to follow, otherwise they went out for a little bit.
How much did we have like
Should-
3 months
You should
ago?
spend that money on some stuff. Yeah, I got a submarine I'm trying to sell.
No. We're gonna get a new fleet, so I'm gonna lose like half that budget into that.
Okay, but this is what you do. Take a picture of your budget. Start hiring all these people. Show that they're getting tickets and
Dan's
arrests.
actually right. This is a good
And in a
move.
couple weeks, when it's like $10 million, and you can prove that all this money is coming from arrests and all that, they won't be able to argue that you guys are not doing work.
Yeah, I think Dan's actually right. He should just go ahead and like start protecting himself.
Yeah, maybe.
By taking a picture of his budget, taking a picture
Just
of
have
like
documentation
numbers
that
on
you guys are
duty,
getting arrested
and then that way when they
tickets and all
come for his department in
that you're
3
bringing
weeks,
in money.
they can prove that things are better, things are good.
Well, also show
That's
that people are getting
literally it, though.
paychecks.
Actual evidence is going to be like critical. But I don't know. I hope he doesn't. I,
I mean, the
guess
only thing
it'd
they
be funny
could-
if he doesn't. It'd be so easy
that's literally
too.
what's happening. We don't have a lot of people pulling their paychecks. We fired a lot of people, but they're still working. You know, the people we have left are still working hard. It's a weird and moot point.
I don't think
If
it
it
is.
was the opposite, then you just don't submit the evidence, man. It's not a court case. You don't have to submit it.
It's weird that they focus on the budget.
If they make some shit up, it's better to be refute with evidence than just not refute at all.
So much money.
I don't know if they're jealous.
Although
I think it's a valid argument that they're bringing that they have what 50, 100 fucking deputies, and they have what, I don't know, $2 billion budget.
I actually
and
think
you're sitting up
I
there
100% think a
bringing in
cop
money
should
without
sue
losing
for
it with
lost
paychecks.
pay.
Yeah, we also haven't bought anything. We are not. We have a big fleet. We don't.
100% think a cop should sue.
So it's only coming in.
For getting fired without picking up their
So in the
paycheck.
next couple of weeks, start documenting everything. Show that money is coming in and going out.
I mean,
via
that's in the bank
paychecks.
records. They can figure out the bank records.
No, he should just
Coster, don't make them figure it out.
You should just do it, but I'm not going to back
Do
down.
it yourself. Bring receipts.
He should do it, man. He's
No,
right.
show that If they want to prove something, then
We're
they can work on
into
it.
Thursday.
They don't need to prove it.
Thursday.
Have you
and
been
the
in the
most-
meeting with the governor? They don't. He does not
Most
care.
effective cop is a cadet.
The penis vagina. God damn it. You go in there and be like, if you flop your fucking cock on the table and be like, here's receipts, motherfuckers, we're actually doing work.
I did
then nobody will be able to.
funding the FIB building, the $1 million that the governor asked for.
Why?
I'm
What
more
would that
than
do
happy
for us?
to. I'm more than happy to fund the startup of an agency and help.
I think they would use that against you, to be honest, that you're throwing money around.
Yeah, don't do it. In my opinion.
So what are you just doing, Dan? You're just sitting here waiting for a miracle to happen?
I don't know. I think
Why don't you just fucking join
Foster
us
misses
and
about
just make it
60% of what's said.
What do
in
you
the
mean join you and
conversation.
make it happen? This makes me fucking sad, man. You're just sitting here on a fucking chair waiting for a miracle to happen when you can be a cop in my fucking department and fucking... You're a cop. You know fucking good legal standards. Just be a cop for me. Make it happen.
How's that going to make Polito happen?
You can literally patrol here, out of this station.
It's okay, MT. I get it, man. It's...
Well...
I feel it. I've
think
read what you're saying, and I see
okay,
it. I
here,
just...
Scenario. We do that.
You know,
Wrangler walks in and points
he's
at that
working on it,
fucking
man.
wall and says, "Get out of our station."
They did the exact same. They took over Brett Davis. The governor just allowed him.
Yeah.
That thing said that thing had a fucking state police thing on it or a police department thing on it, and
Well, now it's
so
got a
did Polito.
declaration otherwise.
So did Polito before the BCSO started up. They just took that shit and fucking slapped the sheriff's office sign on it. I mean, what do you want, man? If we shouldn't look at those things on the wall because an MRPD just says Los Santos Police Department.
Colonel, if I can try to back up Mr. Faley, I think he's right, though. It sounds like from everything I've heard that Sheriff Wrangler has the governor's ear, and the governor is more or less doing what Wrangler wants, and so it's best to come armed with evidence of the contrary, because you know that Wrangler's going to show up and he's going to give him a whole spiel about no matter what you've done, no matter how good we look, he's going to give him a spiel about why he should take over. And if you have to say, well, check the bank records, they're probably not going to go through the effort of doing that. But if you could show them pictures, that would defend your case a lot better than just...
But I don't have the time for that. I need to get fucking people in and get them trained up.
Could we appoint like Tilly or
give
can we-
him access to the bank record?
Well, yeah, well, Tilly and Kane both have evidence. Just give them delegate. Tell them to try to collect metrics that would look good for us. So in 3 weeks we can defend ourselves against this. Because I think if you
It
don't,
shouldn't just look good for us. It just needs to prove that they are talking bollocks.
then prove for us. Yeah, either way, it's just a matter of phrasing. Coming armed with like evidence is going to be very advantageous to us, or else we're going to get taken over. I mean, look at the way Davis went. You admit it yourself. They got the governor's ear. The governor gave over Davis without even consulting you, from the sound of things.
Oh yeah, no, I was not included.
So
in that.
we gotta be proactive here and get some you know, you just delegate to Tilly or Kane, Sergeant Kane. They can do it. I don't, you know, I'd do it if I could, but collect evidence, metrics that prove that the state police is doing better than they think, so they can't take us over.
This guy's smart. Why is he a senior trooper or whatever the hell that rank is?
Jankowski, I mean, do you want to do it?
I would do it if you want, but I think it's better for someone who has access to it. It's Polish.
Jankowski. Hey, say if I'm going to do it, you better give me the fucking rank that respects it. goddammit.
No, that's not what I'm here for. Listen, I know you're not. Someone who has bank access needs to do it, boss. So Tilly would be best. Sergeant Kane could do it too, or you'd have to be yourself. But I would do it if none of them want to, because I just don't. I can't see the metrics is all.
I can just give you that access. Not a big deal.
Okay, if that's what you know, I can do that.
But I mean, Tilly really loves paperwork shit.
So it
sounds
really
depends on how much time you have in your hands, because you know, I could use you for training these people and getting them on.
You want me to tell Tilly that you think this should be done? I could just tell her next time I see her.
Yes.
Okay, I'll pass that along.
Evidence is good.
Okay.
And if you're serious about getting this station right, do exactly what they did. What they wrote up, God damn it, I can speak, I promise. They wrote up some sort of paper and gave it to the fucking governor, and he was like,
I mean, the governor has
fucking
already...
pussy, and then stamped his fucking name on it.
The governor has already entertained that idea, because I spoke to him about it before, and he just told me to write something up and write a mission statement for what I would want with Polito. And he just said to write it up. So he's already entertained it.
Then write it up.
But we're not in a position to do that right now.
This animation's killing me.
We need to be tactical and strategic about it. We're not in a good position right now to do
Yeah,
that.
because as soon as you bring it to them in the meeting, they're gonna go, well, they're not even fucking able to handle one department. What's going to give them another building?
Well, I figured it's better to speak to the governor not at the meeting, but around it.
He's gonna tell you to go to the meeting.
No, because this was discussed outside of the meeting, and I just had a discussion.
When last week?
Like 2 weeks ago. Last week. Either last week or the week before that.
I feel like anything you bring to him now, because he loves these jerk-off sessions, he's going to tell you to bring it to the jerk-off session.
Well, he is a fine governor. I will protect Bones a little bit, because he is a good governor. I don't think I want anyone else. He's a fair and balanced governor.
Okay, do you really believe that, or are you just saying it because you believe this room's bugged?
No, I'm actually saying this. I think Bones is a fair governor. He might be old and love women, but who cares? I think, would you rather have Tony? Should we bring back Tony? I'm sure he's sitting at a beach at Vice City somewhere, drinking cocktails from his fucking corruption money. We can bring him back.
Can we just have a governor who is normal?
I mean, our governor's fine. Bones is fine. I wouldn't want anyone else right now.
Like I said, I didn't mean for you to drive all the way up here. I'm just telling you, just get your shit together so you don't lose it, man.
It's a Christ. It's a call him Christ.
I don't think I will. First of all, because I will get my shit together within those 3 weeks, and second of all,
I don't do. There's like 4 Novaks.
I don't think they'll let it happen.
And I mean,
I'm calling bluff.
I understand. You're like, hey,
calling a bluff is
come help the
crazy.
SSP. Why would I leave the justice position right now when you're on the chopping block?
Because they're all shitting on you. That environment is so fucking unhealthy and toxic. It's actually insane. What have
really?
you? What
Every
have
time
they
I'm
done
around
for
them? They're like, oh, Dan, you're doing this.
What have you
good."
done for them, and what have they done for you?
Well, I hired them all and made them justices. Wait, do they really shit on me? Because they don't do that to my face. Are you saying they shit on me behind my back? Crazy. Nobody does that, right?
Yeah, no, they do it all the time. I'm pretty sure they just want you out.
Well, I
But
haven't really.
Can't you be a justice and
done
work for me at the
anything.
same time? Who cares?
Yeah, I can do open court in this. Oh, actually, the church over there is the doors are open and there's a huge.
I'm just saying I have a spot for you because I know you'd be good, so consider it.
What are we talking about here?
At least my fucking department will not talk shit about your back, and if they do, they will be out in a
Coster, have
millisecond.
you ever talked shit about me behind my back? Be
Probably.
honest. Okay, good.
But I probably had
yeah.
told it to your face beforehand or afterwards. I've probably talked shit about you, but it probably wouldn't have been anything that I hadn't already told you or I would have told you anyways.
That's good. That's good to have that.
If you talk shit about someone's back, you need to be able to say it in their face too.
Let me ask you this. Do you think bringing me on would be good for optics in front of the governor and Wrangler and all that, or are they just going to shit on you for it?
Well, why do they focus so much on my department, and why don't they just focus on their own? All I'm doing is providing someone with a
Easy
police job that
political
can
win.
do it, who's been fucking cussed out by some people. Call it the San Andreas State rejects, but at least we're gonna be a good and competent department, and most importantly, a department for the people. The civilians hate the BCSO.
You know what's crazy though? I've sat up here and talked to so many people, and they're like, "Yeah, we really wish there was a police department up here because nobody patrols and people come up here and rob shit all the time." And like, if you just walk through this town and actually talk to people, they really do want a police department here.
Yeah,
Or at least
Polito isn't
presence.
cared for. Polito is not cared for.
You know,
in fact, I would not even care about moving the SAS headquarters to somewhere more global
Centralized?
oriented. Yeah.
You know, you should take your own advice on that. If police are so needed up here, and people are willing to testify to that, I'd probably collect statements. You know, if they would tell the governor themselves, advocate for them too. And make
Maybe
your
I
case.
need to get 50 signatures.
You know, signatures, statements, testimony, videos.
Fuck it, I'll sign it.
Have people, just stuff like
Get it
that
done.
would probably go a long ways towards justifying it.
I'm just not sure you should call it Polito Bay Sheriff's Office.
Well, this is Polito Bay. What, Polito Bay Police Department?
It's pretty close to Polito Cove.
What the hell's Polito Cove?
Why don't you just call it Polito PD? PPD.
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 I don't know. Let me think on your offer, Conster, because I'll probably take it, honestly, because nothing else is going to work out for me.
And if you're worried about optics, I'll just talk to them beforehand. I'll have a little meeting with the DOJ, the governor, and even Wrangler. If they care so much about optics.
The DOJ, let's be honest, they want me out, so they don't give a shit.
Where do they want you out if you hired them?
I think because ever since I've been really wanting to do this Plato thing, I really haven't done anything to the DOJ. I haven't taken any. I've done
Listen,
some bench
buddy, it just
trials,
seems
but
like you're
that's about
stuck,
all.
and I'm willing to offer you a way out of that. That's all.
I know, and I appreciate that.
I can't put you in a lieutenant colonel position, but I'm at least offering you a home where you will be appreciated.
Well, we don't have one, so
What?
No, I'm just saying we don't have one, so
Don't have one what?
The lieutenant colonel thing. So.
Oh yeah, we don't have. Frankly, I'd love to get one soon, but I'm just not sure who would fit the role.
Always easier to promote.
I don't think Jankowski wants that.
It's always easier to promote than demote, so it's better to be sure.
Exactly. I wanna focus on that later. But ideally, it's someone that works opposite of me, and and only overlaps a little bit, so I can get to meet them and discuss things.
You're gonna poke my eye out, man. Careful.
This guy seems like he has a good head on his shoulders.
Oh, Dan.
Yeah, but I don't. Jankowski, I don't think you. Do you even want to grow any further in the PD? What is your goal in the SASP?
I asked myself a lot that last night. I don't know. I think I don't know if it's appropriate to say with Mr. Faley here, but I feel sometimes we disagree too much for me to do something like to accept something like that. You know. Like I feel like I'm best served as maybe even a regular trooper instead of a master, because I don't want to diverge from your vision too much. Because I think in a lot of ways it's better to have one leader who's certain than a committee who's pulling in different directions. You know.
That's what the DOJ is doing.
Yeah, so
They are
maybe
going with
there's
the committee
God, I like
type leader
this
style.
guy.
maybe there's an evidence to it. You know, if I have reservations about the vision, then maybe it's better for me just to let you do your thing and support you, but from a distance. Because I also think, admittedly, there's no way the other supervisors who've been around longer than I am would ever. I'm not saying they don't fit, but they probably wouldn't like it. So I wouldn't. I don't think it'd be helpful for the department.
God, I fucking like this guy. Holy shit. You can tell he actually
already had
cares about
discuss-
this
discussion
department.
with him.
Holy fuck.
I think it, sometimes you won't disagree with the leader of the vision of your boss or leader, whatever.
Jankowski, you're a good one. Don't change, man. Anyways, let me think on it.
He's doing
I'll
absolute
probably-
flips on
I
it.
got
You should
nothing
probably
else
take a few
to
days
fucking
on it.
go for, you know?
Or you could just try to take over the DOJ again, but I don't think that's gonna work.
So
I still control everything.
are you
Oh,
like
dude.
are you trying to hire Dan? Is that what's going on here?
No, I'm offering him a spot if he
Oh,
wants
okay.
it.
Gotcha. Well, if you want to work out of Polito, I guess you could with the state police, but it'd be a
Yeah.
long commute to rearm and regear.
We are the state police. I mean, we
Yeah.
can work out of any building.
I guarantee you, no one would bother you at least from 5 p.m. afterwards, because there's nobody to bother you. At least, other troopers is what I mean. I'm sure there's civilians up here. And if you're here at 2 p.m. Eastern, I'm sure you're aware it's a frenzy. All the registers are hit at 2:15 exactly.
Money up here to stop that.
Yeah, it's not going to be me. I'm down in the city usually.
Yeah.
Because those registers are going to Chumash, etc.
This whole thing is just like, it's such an endless battle. If we don't have enough cops on duty, they want to take us down. If we have too many, they're all incompetent. If they're doing something good, they're processing a warrant for someone else, terrible, shouldn't happen. It's fighting an endless battle. It's like mopping when you still have.
Or they get trapped into a corruption charge. Hey, whatever, speaking of that, whatever happened to Riggs? He keeps fucking calling me over.
He's
fired.
I'm pretty sure he's
And over.
I'm
and
pretty sure he
over.
left. He's traveling.
Why don't we get him expunged and you can just rehire? Well, can you expunge corruption? I don't even fucking know. Probably not.
You can expunge
He got
anything,
found.
I think.
He got found not guilty for it.
Oh,
well, there you go. Rehire him.
He was at I saw him at O'Brien's funeral last time I saw him. I tried to get a ride.
Because that's actually an optics thing. Because apparently he lied his ass off in court too. He
What?
just got found not guilty because of a lack of evidence.
Are they not
I don't
pushing
think
perjury?
he lied more as it was the others who lied, in my opinion.
I'm sorry. Who was the judge on the Riggs
It was
thing?
me.
So did he lie?
There was line. There was.
But
Is
from
it
Riggs?
provable?
Exactly.
Is it provable for a perjury charge? No. But you could tell there was some scripted shit going on, and people were just either. One lady, she would contradict herself every other answer.
Who was that? Is that
I don't remember
Damon?
the fucking name.
The only
Was it
3
Damon? I think
troopers
it
I
was
know
Damon.
were O'Brien, Riggs,
Yeah, it
and
was
Damon.
Damon. Every answer she would contradict herself. Everyone.
Well, as I understand, she does not work here anymore and will not.
Either way, I gotta flip burgers in 3 hours, so I'm not gonna get any sleep.
Okay. All right.
Good talk though, Dan. Consider it
Yeah,
over.
I'll call you.
Our cars are back. Our cars are back.
Okay.
Dramatic entry.
Yep. I'll call you and talk to you. Just gotta think about it.
Have a good
Don't
one.
lose. Jankowski is a good one.
Man, it's trying to fucking kill me, man.
I don't know why he thinks that. I'm gonna be honest, Jankowski.
I don't know.
If we lose you, it's because you do it, not me. I have no intention of getting rid of you in any way. You know, it's good that you have someone that you don't always agree with, Jankowski. Because what is a bunch of yes men? You'll never know if you do something wrong.
True. I think for me, it's a matter of making sure we say what we do and we do what we say, and
pretty much.
If we say we're not gonna fire people without notice, then we got to do that, you know.
Absolutely, you're right.
And this car is fast. I don't know what Dan said.
You know what? I wouldn't actually mind moving this aspect quarters to somewhere more central, global.
Global? What do you have in mind?
Like something like Chumash.
Chumash?
Or yeah, I don't know. MRPD is great, but I feel like we should have multiple places to work out of, not just MRPD. And RPD is not really used. It's owned by the courthouse and the DA's office. I'm pretty sure they use that mostly. Oh my god.
More of a parking garage at this point, huh?
Yeah,
Chumash would be pretty far out here, though, right? I don't know if there's even a building big enough.
I'm sure they could build something.
Yeah, you know, probably. What about Vespucci? Popular.
Vespucci?
Yeah, or I think you guys call it Black Mesa, I heard.
That's way too more. That's too small of a department.
There's the, I mean, it's on Vespucci. You can drive by if you just go straight down Rockford.
Oh, I see. Oh, that one. No,
Yeah,
that one's way too big.
Big? Okay.
I think so, yeah. That's terrible.
Yeah. I don't know of any other good spots, top of the head. But I think Mission Row is more or less fine. It's just a matter of putting good people in it. Yeah, I would hit that jump right there. I can't be trusted with this car. Oh, the tags get bugged like that. Oh yeah, Vinewood, huh? Yeah, I didn't think about Vinewood. All right. See you later then.
You have a good one, Vic. I'm gonna get some fucking sleep.
Okay. Hi. We just got back.
I'm just processing evidence. There was a Downing went in the tunnels by himself.
Yeah.
Didn't comment, which, you know, I chatted with him. Said, hey, bud, just let us know next time so we can back you up better. Because we were on a chase with a drunken mime. We had this sports car that was harassing us and smashing into our cars when we were trying to do a 38. So I think he went off by himself and got beat up in the tunnels in 13 Alpha.
Oh, is he okay?
Yeah, he's good. He just got beat up a little bit. He's back out there. We ended up
Was he?
catching the mimes afterwards too, huh?
I think he might have gone home. It's just you, me, and Howland.
Oh, did he just go off duty?
Might have. That or he's just, you know, taking a short break.
Oh shit, yeah, he must have gone off duty. He was just in here.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the mimes though. They were drunk driving. That was fun. But yeah.
Howland doing that arrest?
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, Helen's doing great.
What'd you find from the scene where they shot me at?
So we got fingerprint casings from Michael Malvino. Did you happen to see who shot you? What he looked like? Any description at all?
I can tell you, my statement would be something like, pull up to a store robbery in True Mash clothing store ammunition, and there was a black V-Star parked in front of the store in a way that is indicative of a getaway car. I pulled up, looked inside the store, didn't see anyone immediately. Went to look around to the other stores because there's also a gun shop and a tattoo shop, I think.
There's a clothing shop over there too.
Yeah, the clothing shop's the one I was pulled up at initially.
Okay.
Didn't see anyone inside the clothing shop, so I looked. I started to look around and drove the car down the parking lot. Inside, two people run out of the gun shop down the strip mall walkway toward the north.
Northbound,
and at the end of the
yeah.
north, there's like a little, like a alcove, like maybe a stairway or something. And they both ran in there and kind of crouched, and I got back in my car and drove around at a distance on the road. So I was
Where
kind of
your car was probably.
yeah, where my car was left probably, and confronted them. Said, you guys are under arrest, state police. And I saw at that point that there's two of them. One's a male, one's a female. The male had, I think, short sleeves, black t-shirt. But the thing I saw the most was the surgical gloves, because it highlighted how he had a firearm in his hands, because the contrast between the black and the blue was so obvious. And I saw the gun in his hand at his side. So I drew my firearm and pointed it, near him and said, state police, put the gun down. And then he kind of leaned up against a pillar and pointed the gun at me. So I shot at him. I'm pretty sure I shot him damn near in the face.
There was blood.
Yeah, I would have said I hit him in the face twice, but I don't know if you can survive that kind of thing. And his accomplice, girl, and I don't know her exact description, but wearing, just all black mostly, dark colors, maybe dark blue, mask of some kind, started running at me from the middle. Like, she went around to the south a little bit and through the parking lot started shooting at me too. And I tried to take cover behind the car, and they just, that's all I got, I think.
Okay, yeah, we didn't get the south parking lot stuff. Unfortunately, I had Legit.
It would have been the middle of the parking lot roughly, but like south of where I was, if that makes more sense.
So we got the casings at the alcove, which would have been from the male, which is Michael Malvino. We didn't. The only other casings we had were used by your car.
Okay.
And then we got blood by the casings. So my idea was, I don't know how this judiciary has been, and I couldn't get a hold of a DA at the time. So I wasn't sure if that would be enough for a warrant for him, because I wanted to see if you had a positive ID on him, or if you even had a description, if it looked like, if you recognize him by looking at his picture in the MDT.
No, he was wearing goggles at minimum.
Okay.
The goggles.
So he's actually, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
He shot another trooper recently. So I don't know if he's just doing this or if he's just doing robberies. He used to be a lawyer. And he's really been going down this path against shooting cops. So I think at minimum, if the fingerprints on the casing's not enough, we could probably try to go for a blood warrant. Because we do have the blood on the scene. We could try and get like a DNA warrant for him.
Yeah, could do.
But that's about all I can think of to do beyond it. Ruiz has a warrant out for him right now as well, because she has stolen police equipment. Do you know, did you have any missing equipment?
No, don't think so.
Okay. All right. I asked the hospital for a detailed report of you, but, you know, I wanted to wait until you were good and out of the hospital. I don't know if you saw my text messages. I also made sure to let Tilly and Castor and all of them know that you're in the ICU. I even had the doctor talk to Tilly and tell her what was going on so that she could pass along your injuries and make sure that people were there for you.
No, I don't think that got through to everyone. That's okay. I don't recognize this guy. I mean, I'm looking at his picture and it's a decent mugshot, but to be blunt, I was never close enough to be able to even see facial features.
Well,
you know,
I'd be willing to try and go through with like a blood warrant and stuff if you'd like me to pursue it. I have no problem
you should, yeah.
attempting. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, this is unrelated, but Coster said he'd be on duty tomorrow in the NA shift and said you and he, to be blunt, I was saying we just need more folks in NA and we need more autonomy in the NA shift because we really, we can't even start hiring for NA because it's just one supervisor.
I have been one of the only people around besides Burton, and it's been very tough. I don't like being out there by myself.
Yeah, it's you can't really respond to much if even a single other person outnumbers you. But I suggested names. You and Newman should, be considered. And he said he's on duty tomorrow in the NA shift, and you'd be interested in riding with you and Newman to see how that goes, I guess.
All right.
Just if you have time tomorrow and you're off, be a good idea.
Yeah, awesome. Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go see if there's any food I can make and then head out there. I'll
do you have any interest in like gang stuff at all, or like kind
I've
of
never
like
been in a
investigation
gang,
stuff?
but what kind of
No, like investigations.
I was messing with you. I don't know how to even start with that kind of stuff. I mean, I guess,
Okay.
but like what exactly?
So I've been kind of taking it upon myself since CIT shut down. We've had a lot of gang activity lately. So I took some of the old gang master files and I've been revamping them and going through each one of them. And we've had a lot of gang shootouts. And unfortunately, if we don't have the articulation or the connected reports or the proof or anything in a person's MDT profile, we cannot do gang related shootings. So I'm trying to get those filled out as much as I can, but I'm going to need people's help because I cannot do it by myself. So all I'm asking is if people...
If you know someone's in a gang, to
Yep.
document it in like one of the
document it,
master files.
And then, and then if you say you arrest someone like Zachary Smalls, he's been very active with the sinners lately. I think he's on a hut right now.
I know it.
But like, say you get someone like that in, I don't even need people adding too much to the report, but at least tagging the master file as a linked investigation. And then I will transcribe from the reports and put the needed information in the gang file. Because what I want to start doing, what I did for past gangs, a lot of these people end up with either each other's guns or obviously other gang members' guns. And I want to keep track of who's got whose guns on them. So I need people actually putting in the report, if they find guns on people, put it in the report, because a lot of people are not documenting guns in their reports. They just put them in the evidence locker and move on.
Gotcha.
So I'm having to comb through every single report to try and log these weapons and serial numbers. We also have that whole G letter that's being engraved, which Arthur Sharp is leading up. But he actually was willing to have me be kind of, I guess, a liaison for the troopers to kind of help lead up this side to help them with following the G engravings. It's obviously a weapons trafficker that's selling guns, and he's basically mocking us by putting the letter G on there, because what else are we supposed to do with it? But they have been little breadcrumbs out there, so I'm just kind of trying to keep an eye out. The other big thing I'm trying to work on is I want to make a nice little gang map. So I'm trying to document what areas the different gangs are into, and then the organizations and the social media. So if I can get like tags to figure out, because I don't know where all the gangs are habitating. I'm kind of not all over the place, but I'm either between NA or late NAAU, and some of the gangs just aren't as active. Obviously we know like Ballas or Grove, blocks are like Covenant and Southside. I know there's 2 different green gangs right now. One's going by Vermin now. A lot of them are stupid and post all over Life Invader, so that's given me quite a bit of information, but I'm just gonna need, especially like EU shift, that's when I'm never around. And I'm sure there's gangs that are around that time. So just people helping with information, just use the master file to log the information in there.
Okay. What's the master file you're using? Because it's a few master files.
So literally just search gang master file, and it should bring up any that I've made so far. There's a couple more
gotcha.
that
Like
I
Devil
need to
Dog,
add. So
Sinners, Free Souls.
Yep.
Okay.
I tried to make it universal so that way people could just search gang master file and find it easily.
I'll try.
And that kind of lends into, if I know this is going to be hard, and I don't want it to be requirement, but if we can get people to title reports better, especially investigation reports.
Oh yeah.
Because like the funny names are great, but if I know there's an officer involved shooting, even at least just putting OIS, or say it's at the prison, or it's somewhere, like put something identifying in there so that if somebody hears about it and we get more information, we can link it properly. Because even that like G engraving investigation, it took us a minute to find that investigation because of the way it was titled. And we don't have any tags to properly find the investigation, so it makes it really hard to link stuff together.
I swear we had tags.
But I like doing this stuff, and I have no problem doing the paperwork, but I'm going to need help gathering the information.
Yeah, I got you. I'll do my best. It is, I'll tell you, it's tough, and you probably know that just because,
no, of course.
You know, it
But
usually...
we got a bunch of cadets coming up, so I'm hoping if we can at least... I guess the other thing that's been bothering me, I told Tilly about it. We have a lot of people that just put, if people plead guilty, they just put guilty in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, at least if it's like, if it's an officer involved shooting, or it involves guns, or it involves things, like at least a sentence of what fucking happened.
Yeah, I try to always write like minimum probable cause, even if it's
Yeah.
a guilty plea, because it's 2 sentences mostly.
Literally. So if we can at least ask people to do that, like probable cause statement, and then at minimum evidence, if there's any kind of evidence in the locker, just listed in the report, something.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Alrighty, have a good one. Thank you.
Dude, earlier I was talking about like detective stuff, and man, I feel like detective stuff gets a bad rap because of all the bad iterations, and detective stuff's hard to do right. But in in a perfect worlds, my perfect worlds, oh shit, there's a bunch of food in here. I actually get to cook anything. It's free food. In a perfect world, detective stuff exists normally and doesn't conflict with regular guys. So I was like, okay, in a perfect world, detective stuff. Just kind of cook some stuff, maybe.
Oh, I got it handled. I'm a pretty good cook. So I was gonna show this to Tilly. I've been buying a lot of ingredients that are not too perishable, like the flour and stuff, and that makes a lot of food. Like if you check the food fridge, that was off of just like 5 pizzas alone, and I could make 10 more.
Cool.
I'm trying to get stuff that won't go bad, because last time we did a food run, like more than half of it went bad before it was 8. So I'm trying to get stuff that like won't go bad too quick.
Okay.
A lot of this food, like some Samaritan bought food for us and they delivered it, so. We need to stop ordering milkshakes. The problem with milkshakes is
I can see this is not
the
gonna...
less you know how to cook, the more expensive they are. It's really weird, but there's like a recipe that only masters can use before it actually becomes like decent to buy.
Okay.
So I do know how to make it, but not everybody in town does.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'll head out. See ya.
Are you a master trooper?
Yep.
Hi, I'm I guess the lead dispatcher now?
Yeah, we've met. Yeah.
What's up?
Hi. God, I don't... We've met a few times. Anyway, I was saying like detective stuff. I think detective stuff detective stuff attracts the wrong people mostly. Yeah, I got kicked out of the kitchen because they're doing the kitchen thing now. She's doing the kitchen thing now.
Hi.
That's fine. Whatever. Oh, God, I lost my fucking train of thought.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I think detective stuff can be done well, but it kind of attracts the wrong kind of people for the wrong reasons. Needs a restaurant. Okay, well, can we delete this whenever there's nothing here anymore? No car here, man. Smiley personal car. Oh, Greg, you don't fucking work here anymore, buddy. Greg got fired. Dude, holy fuck, man. What is this car full of shit, man? I mean, I guess it's useful, but whatever. You know, who cares, man? Let a guy have a car. It's just gonna get stolen from if you don't keep it locked all the way. One of the good ones. He was one of the good ones according to not fucking up in front of Vic, but he was a good cop from what Vic saw, which the bar is pretty low these days. But I've seen some. It'd be meta to use that against him, is all I'm saying. So I've not seen it from Vic's perspective. So yeah, he's a great cop. Dude, I'm already fucking almost 6 hours in this stream. I'm just hitting the road for the first time. I'm never gonna get quota. Seven, 6, 9, 10, 8.
I can stop doing this DNA to back up, but
Okay, I'll keep it low key.
I need to grab some food and drink first.
Quota suspended? Currently it is. It is.
Currently in active pursuit of the boosted motorcycle at the Palomino Highway Exchange.
Okay, en route.
Suspect is going to be southbound Palomino. Closing.
I don't know, I was saying, I think detective departments can be, like, detective units can be good, but it kind of attracts the kind of person that is really self-important and thinks that their role play is king, and also attracts a lot of people that want to do, like, serial killer investigations, and I kind of just think, like, that's probably just people that weren't right for, like, cop role play in the first place. Oh, good. Fuck the jump.
Going to be off-road east of Sustancia.
East of Sustancia, so he's over here. The best kind of detective department in my mind would be a detective department that specializes in investigations, but the big highlight is you don't rely on breadcrumbs from criminals any day. I think you can rely, like, listen, if someone drops breadcrumbs for you and there's a fun investigation taking place because a criminal is deciding to leave you breadcrumbs, and have fun, whatever. But I think the problem is that a lot of detective departments depend upon the breadcrumbs, and then what happens is criminals don't want to get caught. They think they want to get caught until you start catching them. And then they get mad. And then they're like, no, don't catch me. It's too early. Or I want to do this and that first or whatever. So like you have to be ready to like kind of go hard and actually just like fuck people up.
All right, he's continuing northbound.
So
we're hopping on this dirt road.
the best detective department would be someone who kind of like actually just works like with what evidence is reasonable, you know? 769 to the top of the road. I'll attach a secondary. No, just like generally speaking, also detectives that that want to like.
Trying to hide in bushes, but I don't know if he knows he's got a GPS tracker on him.
Detectives that want to help other cops too, like not gatekeep investigations, but help other cops. Detectives that, you know, when they figure something out, they tell everybody, they make it public, and they help other cops with their investigations. Like they're an asset and a resource, not a exclusive club that you can't get into. But I don't know, detectives are rarely done right. But I think, I don't know, it's lame. Detectives really just don't have a good reputation. 769 secondary. I'll take comms east on Innocence Boulevard. Left, south, Orchardville Avenue. Left, east, Labor Place. Right, south. Merging with the Elysian Fields Freeway. Okay, this car might suck too much. Yeah, detectives always using shit to like, essentially like, make themselves seem important and know stuff before other cops do. Dumb loser shit. Sitting on the Elysian Fields Freeway on the Red Bridge over the canals. But detectives that actually provide information to other troopers to like arm them with info and help them like know what items or devices are for or where guns are being manufactured. And loop in the plane, like the basic
Evan,
trooper.
you on the radio?
Very useful. No, you're talking about Costa? He went home.
Hey, Leah Evans on duty?
No.
BCSO.
BCSO? Leah Evans BCSO? Nope. I bet, my bad.
Continuing on Miriam Turner overpass now. Moving traffic, it's getting pretty dense. Oh, it's to switch cars. This is annoying me. Taking the off-road on Dutch London Street. Continuing across onto Arsenal Street. Into alley. I'm gonna go around. I think there might be a squeeze here. BCB.
He's footbilling.
Copy. Do you want the ladder? I'm on the lower part.
I don't think he went up the ladder. I'm VCB right now though.
Copy. You hear him? He says, I hear him saying, you got me.
He's surrendering, it seems like.
Okay, I'm coming back around.
95.
Copy. This car is not going to work, man. This car's too slow for what I want. Yeah, I don't know. Generally speaking, detectives get a bad rap because they're routinely used to self-serve, stroke egos, and gatekeep information to make them seem more important than they are, instead of being a asset to the PD.
Hey, thanks for the back.
No problem. You probably could have gotten them without me even.
Y'all got like a pinpoint tracker or something, huh? Must be. Like
Oh
pretty
yeah.
close, huh?
Yep, all the time. Updates every half second too.
Okay, fair enough.
That's how wrong info.
Yeah, because I totally thought I lost him the first time and he still rolled up and I was like, shit, man.
Oh, it's that tracker, you know, the low jack.
Yeah. Well, hell, I didn't know that. That was accurate as
Yeah,
hell.
I would not steal tracked vehicles. It's I get no good.
Yep, it's marked, and I got a picture. I think we're all good here.
All right.
All right, 942, going to be 76 MRPD 195 deferred processing. Thanks again.
Huh? This one? Why is it hitting a bolo under the ground right now? It just flagged a bolo in the tunnel below me? I don't think it's though, because I would have flagged him on the way in. Let's see. Bro, what the fuck? I got no idea where that is then. Local activity. Oh, okay, no locals in there. Lido Bay register. Classic maneuver.
Rear, closing.
Alright. Very cool. Very cool.
Slow it down.
769, 1038, Gray, DeLorean looking car, Delexo maybe. East on Carson and Strawberry. What a time. Let's just see what they have to say. Let's see if they kill me. Hi, you have a license and registration I can look at?
Yeah.
I'm Trooper Jankowski. I stopped you because you're going a little faster than the speed limit there.
Dumbass motherfucking car.
Dumbass.
Guys, I need you to keep moving, okay? This isn't about you.
I swear.
Oh, foo-foo, lame head ass.
Are you guys done?
I'll turn that hat right around.
Are you done?
Hey, check it out.
Can you let me know when you guys are done with your bit, whatever this is?
Hold up, bro. Pink Marabucha guy, take that switchblade out of the glove box, dog.
Is there a timer on this? How long do you guys usually do this bit? Stand-up routine?
Then take that switchblade and go slash this cop's tires.
Okay, don't do that. Don't do that.
Do that.
All right, you are under arrest, my friends. Bring it
Why,
back.
dude? I didn't do nothing.
Come on.
Bro, trying to arrest me. I ain't do nothing.
All right, hop out of the car. You're under arrest.
All right, let's leave.
Yeah, all right, then leave.
It was just a joke. Just a J, dog.
Jokes are funny usually. You need
It's
to
his
work on
first
your
day in the city.
routine.
He don't even know how to fucking slash tires. Come on.
I don't care.
Yeah, dog.
Move
it was
along.
a fucking prank, bro.
Move along.
Just a J,
Next time, be funny at least. You're gonna waste my time.
Next time, be funny.
Okay. Is it your vehicle?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna run your info and verify that, and be right back with you. Okay.
Okay.
That's my favorite when they pull up to a traffic stop that's not about them, and then dare you to like tell them to leave, so they have cause to like fuck with you and try to shoot you and kill you. Like you show up to a traffic stop that's not about you. You antagonize the cop. If the cop gets mad at you and tells you, or the cop says anything about like leaving or like going away, then you take it personally and you attempt to attack them or fuck with their vehicle or something like that. And I'm sure they'll try to come back probably. Monte Delexo. Okay, citation record. I don't have a quota. I don't care about this at all. Okay, Canoodle or Cadoodle? How do you pronounce that? Is that right?
Cadoodle.
Cadoodle, Miss Cadoodle. Okay, is this guy with you? Is this another episode of this? Okay. Hey, buddy, I need you to leave, okay? You can't sit right next to me at the traffic stop.
This is where I'm parking, though.
You can't do that. I'm doing police business. I know you're driving alongside the Deluxe, so I need you to
What do you
just
mean?
clear out.
I'm just trying to get my parking.
Hilarious. I'm dying in laughter. Can you at least park across the street in the dollar pills? Or
Fine.
yeah, I'm sorry. So sorry to bother you. Okay, as I was saying, it looks like you have kind of a record speeding in this car. I'll give you a break this time. Could you just slow down a little bit in the red
When
lights?
you get the speedo it doesn't work.
What's that?
The thing that tells me the
Your
speed
car
on the
speedometer
dashboard
doesn't work?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I would definitely get that worked on as soon as you can.
Okay.
Okay, I'll mark that you were given a warning, so next time you get pulled over, you're probably getting a ticket. So just be careful, okay? You're free to go.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, have a good day. Dude, holy fucking main character syndrome, dude. Every fucking...
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but my OG just called and he told me word for word that you need to get the fuck up and out the hood.
Who?
My OG.
Who fucking asked, dipshit?
See ya.
Damn, it's crazy amount of main characters. Like, the actual main character of the traffic stop got to say maybe 10 words because there was like, what was it, like 3 people in the first car, the fucking motorcycle friends and the wheelchair guy. Like, holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. It's insane how many people just cannot recognize, hey, I'm a tough gangster and I don't like cops. But maybe this time I should let the cop just do their thing because they'll get to like have an interaction. Like, I know I'm a tough gangster and I'm mad that there's police in my eye line, but like maybe I could just like shut the fuck up and let someone else roleplay for 2 minutes. Maybe every single fucking ounce of roleplay doesn't need to be involving me directly. The cop didn't even stop. Like, I actually stopped the vehicle in an area that's kind of in between turfs, to be honest with you. Like, most of the time, this area right here, this is the Mega Mall. This is all gang territory. This is all gang territory. This is all gang territory. But that, like, Mosley's Autos is kind of not really, like, not used that much by any gang. I mean, maybe it's like a territory or whatever, but like no one hangs out there. So like, you know, just let them fucking do their thing, man. Like, holy fucking shit, man. Like, it strikes me like fucking kids who never got attention from their parents. Me, I need attention from authority figure. Dude, I'm role-playing a cop, man. Move on. I cannot be your father figure right now. You need to figure it out. I can't do it for you. I really wish I was playing Svensson for moments like that, because I think I probably just would have escalated that to shooting all 3 of those guys. I probably just would have said, all right, out of the car, or I'll fucking, you know, like, he has a knife in his hands, he threatened to slash my vehicle, I'll fucking kill you. And shot him in the head. I don't know what I would have done at Svensson. Probably would have been no good for me, but it would have been, like, nice to confront him anyway. Yeah, I fucking hate people who hide behind this statement. It's what my character would do. I'm a gangster. I wouldn't let the cops pull someone over on my block, G. Like, dude, you're from fucking like Iowa or some shit, man. Shut the fuck up and let someone else roleplay for 2 minutes. You live in the suburbs. You don't know what that means. We're role-playing characters. Move on, man. I'm not a cop. You're not a gangster. Let's just fucking move on. I will always catch these strays. Well, it's, you know, it's a good example of a region most people can recognize that specifically does not have any city, like major cities with any major gangs. Like maybe Des Moines, you know, whatever it's called, has like a few local gangs, but like what I mean to say when I say Iowa is you're from the suburbs, asshole. Like you're on a GTA roleplay server. You have a at minimum $1,000 if not $2,000 computer. To run 5M, you probably have a $1,500 computer. You're listen, man. I don't want to hear that my character would do this because you don't really know what your character would do, man, and you don't really know how that would actually go because you know. You want to face facts. What would actually happen if you fucked with a cop on a traffic stop? They'd call backup. They'd get annoyed with you and they'd fucking kick your shit in, and they'd probably break some real use of force off in your ass type shit. Not that I agree with police violence either, but you know. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm in a bad mood. It's not very Oklahoma gangster of me. Listen, I admit, I don't know what, I've never been in a gang. You got me. I don't know what gang life looks like. I'm unaware. Crimes of an odd one. It's because there's no fucking cops and they know it. So like any cop they can just fucking harass. Well, it's like two things. One, the crims are attention starved because they don't have any attention because there's no cops. And then they also know there's no cops. So not only are they attention starved and they want their attention, they want their chase, they want their interaction that they feel entitled to for the record. But they also want like, they also know that they can fuck with you because like, what are you gonna do? Call backup? They know they know you can't.
It's Dolovic.
Hey.
There's no backup.
You fucking know.
Oh yeah.
Almost fucking died. Hi.
You
She's telling me about her scene at the barricade where she was injured.
Oh, gotcha.
She said she's hoping. How soon do you think you can be back on duty?
Probably tomorrow. Maybe Saturday.
Because you're normally around these hours, right?
I am. Yeah, if that's what you're asking.
I meant Dala.
Sorry. I don't know. Give you guys a
No.
space.
Oh, you're fine.
You're fine. My shift's usually
Don't do it, Skip, man. Don't fucking do it, man. What you wanna pre-join the BCSO division when we get taken over? Is that what you're trying to do? Trying to get on the ground floor of BCSO's newest installation? I don't know, man. I'm sorry, I'm in a bad mood. I don't think I want to play cop right now. I think that actually pissed me off for some reason. That like me shit actually just pissed me off. Like I don't really want to play cop right now. I don't know why I'm walking here, it's habit. I did not see the patch notes for rivals. I'll have to check them. I don't know, man. I think I'm burning myself out, to be honest. Like, I've been playing too much COP and too much GTA to, like, this week. I did, like, a 13-hour stream on, like, Monday when I got back. I think I took most of Tuesday off. I don't know. Wednesday was, like, chill, whatever. Also, is this open? It's office. Whatever. I sleep here. This way. This is a tactical move, by the way. If you guys are paying attention, I'm not gonna sleep in the locker room anymore because I don't want to get locked inside the locker room. Because apparently that's your fault. So I'll sleep here, inside the PD, but in a position that I can get out through the front door. So I'm not actually behind a door. It's smart, I think, actually. It's like a little alcove, no one's gonna see me wake up, but it keeps me from like having to beg from the one cop on duty to get a let out of PD or whatever. Okay, let's see. I see patch notes. I'm looking. New team up abilities for the Rebirth is staying, the Hug one is staying, the Spider-Man staying, Gamma Charge staying. Ammo went down to just Punisher. The Rewind Time is still Magic and Black Panther. Cloak and Dagger and Moon Knight still get theirs. Revive on Adam's still there. The Ice one Namor got cut. It's just Jeff and Luna. Hawkeye and Black Widow stayed. Storm and Human Torch stayed. Fastball Special. The throwing Wolverine stayed. Oh, Luna kept the ice one with. What's the new one? The new ones are just. The new one is just that Scarlet Witch and Doctor Strange. The Scarlet Witch is actually crazy. Oh no, they took away the Magneto one. No. Fuck, man. Bucky and Captain America? Wait, they're actually introducing a Bucky and Captain America one. Holy shit. Check this out. It's Bucky and Captain America, which it doesn't say what, I assume. But no more Magneto Scarlet, which sucks, because I was a big Magneto fan. And I can't see what this is called, like mental detection? I don't know. But it looks like Psylocke, Magneto, and I think that might be Invisible Woman. No, it's not. It must be Emma Frost. Damn. Oh, that sucks. Marvel Rivals patch notes, season 2. Drops on the 27th. No. Is it on their official Collins season 2 begins? Is this it? 4/4. This is for tomorrow. Yeah, and Captain America's getting fucked over, dude. His shield got reduced by 50. Base health reduced by 25. Doctor Strange getting his damage nerfed by like a whole, I don't know, like whole 10th. That's crazy. Like, he also did have really high. He had really good damage, to be honest. Hulk gets increased. Hulk buff. Magneto decrease on ults. Fuck you. Penny Parker damage increase. The Thing damage reduction nerf. The Thor gets a buff. You don't know how many fucking one-trick Thors there are in GM. Thor's already fine. Black Widow buff. Fuck you. Hawkeye buff. Go fuck yourself. Hela reduction in move. So her bird is nerfed. What the hell? Whatever. I don't even care about that. Storm. What's it? Fucking Johnny Storm or Human Torch. Reduced attack interval for Powder Cluster. Launch timing of the prime. Oh, so it goes off faster. I was actually complaining about that. I was complaining about this. Like, the delay on your left click is really intense. Increase the cooldown for Flaming Meteor from 12 to 15. Add new effect after releasing Flaming Meteor. Gain 75 bonus. Oh! Wait, that's huge. He gets a bonus health on it. And it's a 3-second longer cooldown. Iron Man buff. Iron Fists. Buff against Vanguards. Mobility buff. This is the second time they buff Iron Fist. He actually might be very, very, very fucking strong now. This is fantastic. Making the ults better, I guess. Also, base health increase. Moon Knight. Projectile bounce feedback. I don't know. Wanda's survivability. Star-Lord's. Man, they're doing a lot. This is crazy. Reducing the frequency of Adam's abilities. Okay, fuck you. Adjusting healing provided by his ultimate ability after reviving. Now restores 30% instead of a fixed 100. I guess it's good to revive tanks now, but reducing your shift is a major blow to Adam. That's his strongest ability. Another buff for Cloak and Dagger, where her ult lasts longer based on the last point. So they just cannot stop sucking Cloak and Dagger's pussy and or penis, depending on which version is out right now. Loki's regeneration domain reduce. That's fine. Shift is strong. Whatever. What is this? It's a team up anchor. Captain America gains maximum increased health of 100 and 5% damage boost in output. Okay, this is why Captain America got nerfs. It's because they're buffing him for the team up as an anchor. And then Soldier gets devastating stellar impact ability through his team up. That sounds crazy. A powerful trio that connects minds and abilities. Emma Frost gets maximum health increase of 100. Magneto gets magnetic resonance through his team up, whatever that means. And she gets soul resurgence ability. Alright. Fuck you. Alright, that sounds good. That sounds like good changes. What do you want to do? I'm thinking I got 3 options. One, I've already streamed 6 hours. I could call her there. And be happy with the day. If you guys want me to end the stream, I can do that. I'm thinking about maybe doing some GTA. Sorry. Arma. My brain's a little slow right now. Dude, a League game? You're out of your minds. Out of your fucking minds. League? Maybe. I don't know. Bro, the only problem... The only problem with GTA is I just don't know if I have enough energy, man. For like a one-lifer character. But I want to play Arma, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm feeling tired, but I think in like an hour I'm gonna feel better. I want to do those one-lifer characters. I want to do like Pyro or fucking Van Daly Jr. or... Yeah, let's see what the queues are for Arma, actually. I think I think I came up with an idea, but let me contemplate for a second. Like Clam Guy, I want to do Clam Guy. Alright, I think what I do is I check the queues on Arma. If they're what I think they are, I probably end stream, at least temporarily, and then come back and do some Arma, and then do some Svensson tonight. While I'm in queue, I just end stream though, you know? Let's see, I'm looking at queues. Looking at queues, you guys can see this. I'll just get my favorites. NA6, which is Cherno 44. NA2 is 47. NA4, 49. I don't know why EU servers are favorited. Get out of here, dude. NA4, 437? What the fuck are these? How are these being favorited, man? Yeah, it's 50 queues. Yeah, I'm gonna queue up for one, and go eat dinner, like a proper dinner tonight. And then I'll be back with Svensson at minimum, or maybe some Arma. So keep your eye on your notifications if you're into that. I'm gonna queue up right now for, I don't know. I think I queue up for NA4. I don't know. I could do NA2. Fuck it. Like, I'm going for a big queue. Or NA1's better than NA2. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna queue up for NA1. And I'll see you guys in like an hour when I get in, or later tonight for Svensson, because I got a meeting with the DA's office on Svensson for one of our cases. So I will see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for viewing. Thanks for subscribing if you did. I love subscribers. It keeps the lights on. We're at a pretty high sub count right now. I'm pretty happy with that. But I'd love more. Makes it more likely to stream when I get more subs. You notice that? How the stream frequency goes up when there's more subs? Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Take care of yourselves if you can. Someone else too. I'll be back later. Jesus, Weezer, what the fuck are you doing, man? End the song already. All right, I gave him the room to end that song normally. I forgot the end is so fucking weird. I ended the stream. I end it myself now.